Hello and welcome back.
She did. She didn't say one.
I know, I'm very proud. I wasn't even going to bring it
Whatever.
up either. Hello, friends, and welcome back. It's been a while.
It's been a while. It's good to be back.
I think.
Yeah. Woo. Whoa.
Yeah, a lot of energy. A lot of energy here today.
All right.
Gotta turn everybody's volume up. Okay. Last time on D&D, you guys finished up your business at the Silent World Market and you decided to head on out. Heading out, we had a lot of events happen, a lot of discussions. We got a bunch of NFS pictures of the new trading card game, a grand battle coming to the blue soon. TM. You guys also ran into the unlucky merchant, who I still don't think you guys have even introduced yourselves.
I did.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
You made the
he's
whole business deal with me.
yeah, he has now been introduced as one Ichabod Silverstein, a merchant who has been very downtrodden. He looked to be on his last leg and was probably about to do something real unfortunate if another bad thing happened to him. And it did. Being running into you guys for the third time. And as he was trying to hide his last little thread of hope, you guys pluck it away from him. And in his woes of despair and being threatened, they didn't seem the threats seemed to fall on deaf ears, because you can't really threaten a man who wants to die. Eventually, Barbados comes to him with a deal with his immaculate merchant knowledge and Barbados's uh, connections, his networking. Be the perfect duo. Ichabod strikes a deal of gaining 25% ownership in the company. Uh, you guys also have a chance run in with some of the big mom pirates and instantly dispatch them, poisoning him, and then as you find out that he has barely any additional information that Law could have easily found out by having a conversation with his sword.
It's a little unlucky.
Yeah, you guys had stolen some stuff from him, including a lot of money, a lot of Venezuelan monopoly money, as well as some fancy ice cream. And then you guys set him off and give him the cure.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. And you guys led him off to his fate.
Yeah.
With that, you guys have made a change of heading towards Leva to swing by a port, kick Ichabod off, and then head to your true destination. It's still a couple of days out. Is there anything you guys would like to do in the meantime? We'll say this about a day after your run in with the Big Mom Pirates.
Um, where did the money go, Mr. Accountant, that we got from the ship? Did you allocate it somewhere?
No, I don't believe so. It was with ship balance
200
is currently
million.
13.
We got 200 million from the
Yeah, I
from the
have that
big
under
mom
loot.
pirate.
Okay, we need to disperse that to everybody.
Who gets the finder's fee then?
Just divide it up equally.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
nobody found that. They found us.
Technically, I kind of found it because I
Well, then,
searched the ship.
Captain, then you can get the finder's fee. Then
I
that's
have to
fine.
recount everybody.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
question: does Thatch get a cut
Of course
Yeah,
he
he's
does.
on the
He's part of
crew.
the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for a ship? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10.
Are we counting all of my personalities as well, or no?
No,
Uh,
No.
your pockets are the same.
Close.
He's trying to.
You're not getting
knock the
7
whole grip.
times. Yeah.
I almost had you.
Alright.
you didn't almost have anything. You
I almost
motherfucker.
had you.
Um.
There is something I would like to do because I have not had the chance to train for the week.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
think anyone has except for.
Yeah. Nobody.
Well,
No,
well, yeah, it's not even long.
Yeah, I didn't even
no.
train.
Well, I've been training with You learned that
Not
technique from
not yet.
Well, he
Not yet.
Well, he
Yeah.
did the technique on you.
No, yeah, but that I don't know if that was that last
Well,
session.
yeah, that
Really?
was last
Oh wow,
session.
wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
we'll get that. Yeah,
Oh
we'll get to
yeah.
do our stuff. We'll
I'll
go with Barbados first.
I'll go into my room.
Daniel's gonna total up the totals and tell you guys what you get.
Yeah, I'm relearning everything that I had done before.
Um,
Yeah, someone will verify that there's 13 people. No, there's 12 people minus the captain. So if someone will verify that there are 13 people.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2, 4, 5,
11,
6,
12,
7, 10,
13.
11,
And
12.
no, Ichabod's 13. So
Bud does
12.
not count.
Ichabod's not part of our crew. He don't
I know,
count.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so 12 including the captain.
Including these.
Yep.
I'm not giving my money to some merchant that we robbed.
No, I know. Yeah, I was just making sure we didn't count him because he was a token on the board.
Yeah.
In my room,
In my room.
I would like to. I want to set darkness up anywhere and black out the room.
All right, you find yourself in that familiar darkness.
Make sure it's completely quiet. No other sounds. And I want to do what Kenzo taught us for learning observation hockey. I want to focus in utter silence.
Okay. Give yourself advantage because of the location that you're in now.
Okay, and that is a what kind of check is that?
It's a wisdom check.
Ooh, nice.
That will be a 28.
28. Yeah, you easily pass. You have how many X's?
I got these big X's here on the side.
Yeah, and you've been training observation hockey, so yeah, you gain first level observation hockey
Perfect. I can finally see the black of my hands.
as you
No, my thing.
as
Alright.
you as in the silence you thinking about it, and you imagine it's probably pretty loud on the outside of the ship. You know, you hear like the movement of the winds in your mind and the ocean. Is then as the darkness fully goes around you, you feel all that completely fade out, and then all you start hearing is that light hum. You know that whenever your ears are adjusting to the absolute silence,
Perfect.
and then you close your eyes, you zone in more, and then eventually you get to a point where you eventually hear nothing, and then you open your eyes, and then for about a good 5 to 10 seconds, you hear nothing.
Mm-hmm.
See your hand, see the armament hockey come over it, and then right as you see the armament hockey come over it, that light hum returns.
Oh. Look at my hand fancy. Like, oh, that's what everybody was talking about. Fancy. Alright, that's my thing.
How long has it been since we dropped Ichabod off, or we have not done that yet?
We have not.
I thought we did. I thought we swung by and we're on our way to the Flesh Pedestrian Island.
You guys are generally on the path. Then you picked up Ichabod. Then you fought the Big Mom pirates, and then you made the agreement to drop them by Leva. So then you corrected course, and you're gonna swing by there. It's still gonna be within that week, but the week needs to finish.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're
That
like
makes
a
sense then.
few days out, I think it was, from Leva.
Yeah, it's gonna be another day, and then you're gonna get to swing by there, drop them off. Then you can recorrect course. You're not wasting any time doing that, but it's just time wise.
Um, I mean, if nobody else wants to go, I guess real quick, I just want to either see if my blueprint that I was working on for Captain's Gun is done, or just work on that if need be.
Roll an intelligence check on it.
Oakley dokley.
Did everyone see that they get 13 mil?
That is a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
22. You felt pretty confident getting through the blueprints, but you decide to just something was nagging your mind. You look through it one more time, and then you see a small part that needs a pen. But it was basically just you were going through the finishing, and it's like
Oh,
in
okay.
your rush of going through it, a last little finishing touch. Okay, well, I missed a pin here. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, you've now finalized your blueprints.
Uh, I guess I'm gonna like kind of fold those up, and then I'm gonna go try to find the captain.
Okay, Captain, where are you currently?
I left off on top deck, sitting at this table with Thatch. I
Yep,
don't know
that'd
what we
be
doing, but we chilling.
okay. I'll say you and Thatch are kind of chilling there with a couple parfaits that he took from that ice cream, that fancy
Oh,
ice cream.
very nice.
Has it's like in one of those like the glasses are like they're like real thin at the bottom, and they kind of like have that kind of hourglass figure to them,
Yeah,
kind of flare out. So it
nice.
has that. It's multi-layered, and it has like it has a mandarin slice on the top.
Ooh, so fancy.
And Thatch says, "I'm quite surprised we've actually managed to get some of this sorbet kingdom ice cream. It's normally very difficult to come across."
Is that so? Fascinating. As I
He goes,
take another bite.
"Uh, it is a very good flavor, but the main thing about it is it has a very strong flavor to it and a very potent aftertaste, but it's a very pleasant feeling to it.
Nice. Is it like sweet or is it like sherbet? Is it like sour?
Yeah, it's kind of like a tangy sherbet, but one of the main like drawing features of it is like you know how after you take like a bite of sherbet, it kind of dries your mouth out a little bit.
Yeah.
This one does not.
Oh, interesting. I'm not usually one for ice cream, I say to Thatch, but I really enjoy this. This is a little different.
It's very nice. I've actually had very few opportunities to get to try it. Normally, you have to be on a waiting list for. Last time I checked was up to about 5 or 6 months.
Oh man. What a treat then.
Okay. Well, about this time you've headed up on deck.
Plugging my PC.
Yeah, you see the captain and Thatch just hanging out, just talking.
All right. So yeah, I will make my way over to Captain Thatch real quick. Uh, hey, Captain Thatch. Also, Captain. Well, not Captain anymore. But you mind if I talk to the Captain real quick?
Oh, of course. He kind of grabs his thing and he goes, "I'll be back in a moment." Okay.
I give
Like
him a
five
nice
minutes.
smile.
I'm gonna like sit opposite the Captain here.
So what's going through your mind, Law?
Well, I kind of wanted to talk about everything that went on with Ichabod because well, I mean, I know you guys are pirates, but I mean, do you have to steal from a guy that doesn't have anything? I thought we kind of stole from powerful people, rich people.
I mean, like, when we were first starting out, things were a little tight. So, some morals fell by the wayside, but we're fixing it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I didn't really have a full picture because I talked to Ichabod and I thought, he's not as good a person as I thought either. But but the main reason I came to talk to you, and I'm gonna like pull out the paper. I've been working on your gun blueprint, and I'm gonna like spread it out so she can see and kind of just point at different things and start describing them. I'm like, well, the whole metal frame is gonna be
Captain,
made out
roll an
of.
intelligence check for me.
Oh no! Can I, by literally pointing out and explaining thing by thing, can I give her advantage?
Oh, well, give me one sec. Well, let's see real quick.
There's no dice there. Hold on. Intelligence tech is +3.
Okay, while it is not an indecipherable mess of like a scribbling, it is definitely not the easiest thing for you to decipher. With the law guiding you through it, you're pretty easily able to put your finger and thumb to your chin and nod your way through it.
Nice, nice, perfect.
Yeah. So first of all, like I kind of described, you're gonna be able to fire berry coins out of it. I'm gonna make sure to strengthen it because you're a strong gal. Don't want you to crush your own gun. Um, you know, I got to give it the flair of the future king of the pirates. So I'm gonna point out like kind of the engravings and like the cool kind of just appearance wise things that she can look forward to. And then I will, and this is kind of something I wanted to pass by you. I wanted to put a couple fail safes in it for if you ever decided to switch it into somebody's hand without them realizing what it is, and they could trick themselves with it, or if you somehow ever get disarmed. And so I'm going to describe the dual pressure trigger system I have, and then the other failsafe I have, where if she squeezes the gun, it'll cause it to kind of explode into a flash.
I sit back in my chair and I cross my arms and I just start nodding. Yes, yes. Very nice, yes. I totally understand.
So that's the first thing I'm going to offer you, Captain. The second thing
Okay.
I'm going to offer you is uh, I never really understood kind of the way this whole pirate thing works, but you guys are my family, and so I feel like I haven't treated you with the respect that a captain is normally owed, and so I'm gonna like kind of pull out Bloodhound. Bloodhound, shut up. I'm gonna set it on the table and I go, I I offer you my sword, my arm, and all my skills, unquestionably.
Rowena starts to cry. My
And,
brother!
and then the third thing I'm gonna offer you for that devil fruit, because this is for the devil fruit, by the way, Captain.
Law, you hear in your mind, cringe.
I'm just gonna quietly flare Conqueror's Haki. Uh, the third thing I'm going to offer you, I can't tell you until you accept my proposition, but I will tell you with this one sentence, I will make your devil fruit much more powerful and dangerous.
Oh?
So, can I have the devil fruit, Captain?
Do you promise not to murder innocent people and blow up islands?
I would never do that, Captain.
Here you go. Take it. I pick it out of my pocket and I toss the baby fruit to him.
All right, all
Make
right,
sure,
Captain.
remember, once you eat that, you can no longer swim. Just so you
Right.
know.
Yeah. Well, I was actually going to show you something with that, so I'm kind of set on the table. All right, Captain. Have you ever noticed when you fight devil fruit users, they kind of just tell you exactly what it does?
Yeah.
You should not do that. You should just lie.
Huh?
Like, well, okay. What if every time you switched, you snapped your fingers and you told enemies that you had to snap your fingers in order to switch? They wouldn't even know that it's based on your eyesight and had nothing to do with the sound or with your action. So they'd be targeting something that doesn't even affect it. I mean, for example, if I were to fight you, I would target your eyes immediately. But if someone didn't know that, then they wouldn't even think to do that. They'd target your hands or try to restrict you. Also, they can play a you can play a mental game with them. When they hear the sound of your snapping, they'll expect a switch of some kind and it could never come.
Oh. Interesting, interesting. Well,
Well,
thank you.
no problem. Bloodhound, you ready to eat a fruit?
You hear silence.
Right. I'm gonna Kangasaki wake him back up.
No, huh?
Hey,
What happened?
I got you a fruit.
Oh, you feel like a presence in your mind is looking around. It's like, did you take that from her again?
No, I didn't take it. I kind of just like sat down and calmly talked to her, and she's a lot more reasonable than I assumed.
Huh?
Yeah.
Man, today's full of a lot of surprises. Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
All right. So you can make like a mouth, right?
Hey, let me try it real quick. You
Right.
see, you see the sword kind of transmorph, and it has like it has a little shark mouth.
And I'm just gonna like pop the minus fruit on the mouth. All right. Try to eat it.
You toss it in, and horrifyingly, the sound of crunching of metal on metal as the teeth go ching 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 ching, like a bear trap.
I'm gonna wince a little bit.
Uh, yeah, little fruit shreds and fruit pulp kind of hits the ground, and you don't really see a discernible difference.
No. um. Oh, well, Bloodhound, do you feel any different?
Uh, well, I've never really had a devil fruit, so
Well, I mean, they said it's a minus fruit. Maybe we can test it on something. Okay. All right, Captain. I'm gonna like point to that stool, and and I'm gonna go to like cut the top of it, just like where the flat would be. But I'm in my mind, I'm gonna minus the stool plus the leg. I'm gonna minus the legs off the stool. Or I guess Bloodhound is doing it. I don't know.
Okay, so you're wanting to mine. Okay, all right. As you slash at it and the blade makes contact, you feel Bloodhound is trying, and then yeah, okay. As you slice it, you then see one of the legs just vanish. You hit the top of the chair, but one leg just vanishes.
Oh, I like look at
Whoa.
Captain like, oh, it worked. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Bloodhound, you have a fucking devil fruit, dude.
Okay, he kind of looks at her and goes, "Wait, can I?" You feel him like focusing a little bit. You see the leg pop back.
Whoa. You can. Oh. Oh my god. This is so cool. Wow. Wow. Well, Captain, maybe we can get Kenzo and maybe we could do a little bit of training with the new powers and we can cut to somebody else from that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Let's go.
All right. As uh,
Brr, brr.
as you so you guys have finished up doing that. William Blaze, you find yourself currently working with Gwen down on the underdeck as you're repairing damage on the ship. Uh, you blink your eyes and wait,
Uh,
where are you?
uh, what? What happened?
As you hear, Plank,
Hello?
yeah, Plank. Your job is to hand me planks of wood as I work.
Uh, I'll like blindly hand her one. Like,
Takes it, she starts hammering it into place. She goes, so yeah, like I was saying, she goes, there was this girl at the shipwright academy whenever I was there, named Sheila. Total bitch. She would
uh,
steal my clothes all the time.
no, no, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but uh, it would make a lot more sense if I knew who you were.
So you're kind of turned to you, and she goes, oh, wait. No, I think. Did they say something? I thought they said something about this. And you're kind of scrunching her nose. She goes, no clue. She goes, I wasn't really paying attention whenever they start talking about whatever they talk about.
Okay, where am I?
You're currently on a pirate ship as she takes a nail from her mouth.
Oh, and you are?
I'm Gwen.
Okay, are are we like a thing or
What? You know?
I just got here. I'm sorry.
See her go back to hammering the plank in place.
Listen, I look down at my clothes. I Why would anyone wear something this stupid?
You
I
see her, you see her kind of laugh a little bit. And she goes, "Hey, you should have seen what you were wearing the other day.
what was I wearing the other day?
Yeah, you were wearing like jeans and like a t-shirt. It's like a boring one.
Oh,
You had like a watch.
oh, oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Um, I, I guess after I help you repair this, can you like? I'm assuming that I have a place on this boat.
She goes, yeah, I mean, I would assume so. I think you're see how much attention she's been paying. Yeah, you'll go up the stairs. you'll bang. She goes, you'll go up the stairs, you turn around, bank her right. You're the second door on the left hand side.
Okay. All right. I hand her another plank. All right. You were talking about that bitch, right?
Yeah. So let me tell you about the time she stole she stole my gown before graduation because she thought
Hmm.
it would look cute.
Hmm.
And then she goes on about a 40-minute rant about this girl who uh, roll an insight check. You gain a general understanding that this person named Sheila is a huge bitch
Hmm. Yeah,
and obviously doesn't respect any of her friends' boundaries.
it's true.
No, nor understands how gossiping about your friends is a bad thing.
Hmm.
Afterward, she does finish repairing the ship, so the ship is brought back to full HP, which it is.
Hey.
And then as she's closing up her toolbox, she goes, "Okay, I'm done with you."
Oh. Uh. Oh. You said it's up the stairs and around the.
She goes, "Up the stairs. You turn around. You go forward. You make a right. It'll be the second door on the left."
Gotcha. Well, thank you. I'd like to just shake her hand.
She she takes it, but with not a whole lot of confidence.
Okay. I I give her a shake of the hand. I'm assuming that her hand is just straight up wet fish style.
Yeah, zero effort is being put in
Yep.
it.
Yep. All right. Well, then I hope I can talk to you later. And I would make my way up into my room.
You make your way into the room. You see the
Holy crap, that's a lot of
multitude.
stuff.
Yeah, you see the plethora of items strewn about. But you eventually find some that look very familiar to you.
Oh, that's what I'm talking. I get changed, and I will start making my way out up onto the top of the deck.
Awesome. You see Thatch is currently leaning over. You see a man in a chef's outfit leaning over the
Oh,
edge of the ship, eating what looks like a parfait. Uh,
hey,
Actually, roll a perception check. Let's see what everything you see is.
I don't see a lot. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's about all you see. You see him, and then I'll say you see the doc on deck. He's currently sitting in a chair reading a book, getting a little bit of sunlight.
Gotcha. Okay, I will go and walk up to this chef guy.
He turns around and goes, "Oh, hello, Mr. Blaze. Different outfit, I see.
Good.
Always a good thing to change that. Should probably get some more of my
How,
outfits now that I think about it."
how do you know my name?
Oh, right. There was a word for this. Um, yeah, drawing a blank. Apologies, but maybe the doctor knows. Doctor,
Where am I in relation to
you're
there?
sitting on the deck, not too far away. You're sitting in a chair, getting some sunlight, reading a book currently.
Oh, I look up. Oh yes, what is it?
Would appear that Mr. Blaze has become a new person again, and I can't remember the phrase.
What do you mean by new
Phrase?
person?
Let's see. I go ahead and stand up and walk over. Well, William, if you were yourself, what do you think the word would be?
Uh, Probably like lion or tiger.
Really? I was thinking more of like cage.
And you do know me.
Yes, I do know you, William. It's good to have you back. I reach a hand out to shake your hand.
No, I reciprocate the handshake. See, that's a real handshake. That one girl below deck, she's kind of like wet fished me.
Oh, gotcha. Well, William, were you shown where your room was?
Oh yeah, she knew exactly where my room was, which was kind of concerning.
That's fair. I guess I'd be concerned too if people knew where I lived. Wait a minute.
I I, I would assume that we're pirates or something.
We are pirates. We're part of the one-eyed crew, or the you're part of the one-eyed pirates, and I point up to the standard.
Thatch kind of leans over. He leans over and says, "Good delivery." And then you look up and you see your standard is not flying.
Oh, look at that.
Uh, is, is our flag invisible? Or,
Um, that's what happened to the flag.
Thatch leans over again. He leans over and says, "I'm fairly confident it got destroyed during the altercation with the admiral, and we'd never made it. We didn't make another one. I've been kind of afraid to ask if we had any spares."
I don't think we have spares. I know I trust the captain to do this, but I ask you this out of curiosity. How do we get another flag?
Thatch goes, "Well, assuming you don't lose it in a Davy back fight, you can normally just make a new one.
How? Bedsheet?
Probably."
Huh. Well, captain's decision, not mine.
oh, who's
Anyways,
the
William, is
captain?
there? Oh, you haven't met the captain?
No.
Oh, I point up the deck to where Captain. Oh gosh, is standing. That's our captain right there, Captain Rowena. If you want to go introduce yourself.
Holy cow, he's tall.
Oh, the other one.
Oh, what the oh, okay.
Girl.
And thank you again, both of you.
Yeah,
You got it,
as
William.
Captain Law, as you see the chair leg pop back into existence on the chair, you see William Blaze in a different outfit walking up with a hefty stride.
I wait till he gets closer. See what he wants.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey Blaze, how you doing?
I, uh, okay. I'm just gonna assume that I was told that I was a pirate, and it's like the one-eyed pirate. The doctor pointed up at the flag, and we don't have one.
Oh yeah, we
Uh,
need to get that fixed.
he said that you're the captain, right?
Who are you? Are you gesturing to me?
Yeah, I notion towards Rowena.
I go, yes, I'm the captain, Captain Rowena Foy. And I put my hand out and I go, welcome to the One-Eyed Pirates. Does your name stay the same or is it different?
I mean, my name is William Blaze, yes, but I shake the hand. See, like I don't understand. Like the doctor over there gave me a nice handshake, and you gave me a nice handshake, but the other girl down below deck, she's kind of like limp noodled the handshake, but she knew exactly where my room was, and she went off
Well,
on a story about a bitch.
well, I mean, not that.
Rowena, roll an insight check.
Okay.
Roll an insight check and then an intelligence check.
Okay. Insight is 11.
All right, now roll an intelligence check.
Yeah, just 11. My dear, why is your computer suffering?
14.
14
Okay.
plus 3.
Okay. You can tell that with the insight check, you're kind of taking it at face value, and with the 14, you're like 85% sure she probably wasn't talking about you. Still
Yeah.
15% though, she might have been.
Oh no.
If she was, it's probably fine. I go, oh Gwen, she's kind of lackadaisical. I wouldn't take anything she says really to heart.
Oh, I mean, for the last 40 minutes, she just had me placing board or handing her boards while she just went on that ranting bitch.
Yeah,
Uh,
apparently she's already given Barbados the treatment. Don't worry.
yeah, she's just kind of rough around the edges, but she repairs the ship, so we're grateful for her.
Ah, gotcha. So that's her job.
Yeah, that's her job.
Gotcha. And why am I here?
Ah, because you like our mission statement.
Captain, that's a
what's
fair question. What is my job?
what's the
Ah,
mission statement?
our mission statement is that we're the one-eyed pirates.
Okay.
That's not really a mission statement. That's more like just a general statement. But
We're gonna find the One Piece, and I'm gonna become king of the pirates.
okay.
That's still not a mission statement.
It's a statement of
the
her
mission, and
mission.
that's my statement.
Exactly.
Good enough.
I was right along with you. Don't worry.
Law, your job is
Yeah, because I kind of just like
shooter, bang bang, and I give you the feedback.
gunner. That's a thing. Do we have cannons on this ship?
Yeah, we do. I think.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
An
Yeah.
entire cannon deck.
Yeah.
Oh, me and Gerald gotta get a look at those. Anyway,
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. So that's his job. What's mine?
yours is to take lots of breaks, um, drink that fancy soda you got, and general crew support.
that sounds like a pretty easy job.
I,
And you get paid quite a lot.
You could be a gunner with me and Gerald. You want to shoot a gun?
Yeah, you can
I-
pick up any hobby
I-
you want. Lots of trades here.
I don't like guns. I ammunition to the crossbow on my back.
That's like the same thing. It just shoots harder and better in every
Yeah,
way.
you know, crossbows are infinitely more dangerous than guns are.
Exactly.
Oh.
I'm gonna get Vol's like eye twitches. He's like, I'm just gonna let that go.
Oh no.
You hear Bloodhound go, "Are you really gonna let him shit
Listen,
talk your thing?"
Look, man, look, I get it, okay, but like we just got a devil fruit. We kind of like we got to pick our battles, okay?
We should minus this guy's intelligence.
I don't think there's any to minus, okay? His mind is quite literally fractured into 8 pieces. If I do anything else, he might just explode.
I think we could minus that. A thought for a different time.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. We should try that. You know what? Hey, Blaze.
Yeah.
You have like 8 personalities, right? Total. Well, you don't. I guess you don't really know that, but I'm telling you that now.
What are you
Cage, by the way.
Okay.
Cage where?
You're getting
Rowena looks around.
you're getting mental
Sorry.
whiplash right now.
Please. Alright, what's up?
Well, I recently acquired a devil fruit. You don't know what that is either, but
No.
but I think okay, this is like a meta question. Do I know that his thing was caused by devil fruit or no?
No.
Okay. Well, you have like a condition thing, and I'm thinking that maybe with my devil fruit, I could maybe like minus it from you, but I have to touch you with a sword. Is the thing.
I'm not gonna lie, it just sounds like you kind of just want to stab me for no reason.
Well, I don't even think I really need to stab you. I think maybe if I just make contact with the flat of the blade, I'm hoping.
Maybe if you just use the hilt and you butt him on the forehead.
Oh, so my fruit is the minus. Oh yeah, I don't have inherent knowledge of it. Damn, I was about to ask that, but Bloodhound does.
Yeah,
Cool.
literally all you know is the minus, and that it can minus that you gain none of the supplementary
Yeah.
knowledge.
Bloodhound, what exactly does the fruit do? Do you know or anything like that?
I can make things lower.
You could make things lower. Okay, so like the amount of personalities he has, we could maybe lower, maybe.
Maybe you
I-
you feel a mental shrug.
I've never felt one of those before. That feels weird. So the minus
He does it
fruit.
again.
The minus fruit essentially like makes things smaller, I guess, or I can take like earlier I took the legs off that stool without touching it at the leg. It just disappeared and then we're able to put it back later.
You every time you say I or you hear in your mind Bloodhound say it back to you again.
Okay, all right, not me. This is Bloodhound. You've never met him. You will when he touches you. It's a guy in the sword.
You
Ooh,
see a
touches.
generic sword.
It's
That's just a sword.
okay. I'm gonna pull out Bloodhound and I'm just gonna gently touch it to like his. I'm not gonna hurt you. I promise. I'm not no ill will, and I'm just gonna like put it on his shoulder, kind of like I'm knighting him.
Okay.
All right, Bloodhound. Yeah, you can talk now.
You hear nothing.
Bloodhound, I swear to God, don't do this to me right now. Bloodhound,
I'm gonna reach out and grasp the blade with my
Jesus.
man hand.
You,
Oh.
okay, let's make a wisdom save.
Yes, thank you, Captain.
You hear. Hey, hands off the merchandise.
Speak!
See, it's a talking sword, and he ate a devil fruit earlier today. He's just a real funny guy.
What a zany
Real
guy.
A little zany, if you ask me.
little wacky guy. But so if with your permission, I could try to minus the personalities you have to where maybe you have fewer or this is the only one you have, if you would like that. I don't know if this will work, by the way. This could absolutely do nothing. I mean, I just got it like at literally 5 minutes before you walked up here.
Hmm. I need to do a insight check.
On my
Because
honesty, or
yes.
All right, roll an insight check.
Because this is like you know.
can I roll persuasion or anything like that? Or
No, this is mainly just this is his determination on
Yeah.
your thing. So, the fact that you just met this guy and you haven't really seen an example of him use his devil fruit, it makes
then-
you
And
yeah,
then
it
it
makes
was
you real
the talking
unsure.
sword. And then it was the whole talking sword thing.
Yeah, he might be correct in this, but the feeling you're feeling right now is like, hey, maybe take this one step at a time.
Yeah, I just remembered that I left the sink running in the bathroom.
I mean, I didn't. Yeah, okay.
Like-
I didn't mean to scare him off, Captain. I was just trying to help, and I was kind of excited. I had the new thing.
Oh, that's alright. He'll switch into another personality and he won't even remember.
I don't
Yeah,
know if that's.
We're gonna need to work on this, buddy. If we're ever gonna get you any dates, man, you got to come off less abrasive.
Hey, I don't know if you need to be the one giving me that advice. If you'd have just talked to him normally, we didn't have to do that whole
I
whatever.
squeeze
man.
my hand a little harder on the blade.
Captain, you're touching the blade. Don't cut yourself.
You feel actually, Captain. You feel as you squeeze down it, you feel the blade. You feel it kind of crumple underneath you,
Hey,
Oh
and then
no.
and then as you loosen your grip, you see the sword kind of crumples back into its normal form, like how you would blow up a balloon.
God, my
Fake
sword is
ass
so
sword.
cool. Bloodhound, you're so cool, dude.
I'm gonna lean down and whisper into the sword. Fake. Bloodhound's a deep fake.
You lie. You hear like question mark pings in your mind.
I
Oh no.
stop spamming that. I don't know what that means. What does that sound mean? Ow, Jesus Christ.
The amount of times I try to question mark ping in like different games is just it's not cool.
I wish it was a universal function.
It needs to
Secret.
be.
Yeah. Well, I'm good to vote skip to cutscene event. Unless anybody else has anything.
Other than the next thing that I train when we get to training, I wanna train with my observation hockey.
Yeah, if we're doing a training, I want to train with those.
Yeah, we'll do training real quick.
Okay.
Captain, roll wisdom check.
Wisdom. Bow. Okay. Plus 5, 15.
15. You already have. You have level 1 observation, right?
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, level 1 observation hockey.
Okay.
And then I have one big X.
Okay. 15, not quite enough. You've had a busy time doing this stuff, and a lot of stuff's been on your mind recently. You're not able to fully focus on the training and get the most fruitfulness out of it.
Man, Rowena's pouty because of that. Pouty child.
Uh, yeah, it's been that long. So, I'll actually say Barbados. After a little bit, a knock comes at your
Oh,
door. You are not able to hear it since you're still in the darkness.
that's right.
So knock, 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 knock. Oh, well, I must be sleeping or something.
The door isn't locked. I didn't lock it.
Actually, yeah, we'll
See if he wants to barge in.
now he doesn't have the confidence.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll head upstairs. He sees you two, and he'll start walking up to you, Captain.
Hey, Gerald, we have jobs now.
Uh, was that something we were supposed to, a decision you're supposed to make earlier, or is that a recent endeavor?
Well, I kind of realized that I don't have like a job other than hanging out and occasionally killing people that try to kill us. But we have like a whole cannon deck, and you and I are like familiar with guns, so we could like look at those and see if you know.
Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. Hey, have either you two seen Barbados around?
No,
I do a recall.
You have not seen him all day.
Not all day. Maybe he's still sleeping.
I
I tried knocking on his door, but he didn't answer.
Hmm.
he's a heavy sleeper. I do a lot of experiments in the room right next to him, and he never seems to hear. So
No, that makes sense. Yarrow just he kind of like awkwardly lingers there for a minute and goes, "Yeah, well, I should probably, yeah."
okay.
Just start kind of walking away
Rowena just stares
awkwardly.
at him.
Hey, I'm gonna call after him. If you see Kenzo, tell him that I'm up deck if he wants to train.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
All right.
Am I about done with my meditation?
Yeah, you just finished it as he's coming back downstairs.
Okay. I guess I'll walk out the room then. Click click.
As you start walking out, he goes, "Oh, hey, just wake up."
No, actually, I was just doing something that I needed my full focus on.
Oh, that makes sense. Hey, I actually had a question for you.
What's up?
So, do you need any sort of range thing? I got the captain a gun a little while back, and I just realized that some of the other people on the crew seem to be more of close quarters people, and I just realized it's probably kind of rude for me to get one for the captain and then not get one for anybody else.
Hmm. Guns, no, those aren't really my thing. But hey, if you could, I don't know how much your metallurgy skills are. A pair of brass knuckles would be cool.
Brass, I can, I can try to put something together. It might not be the best.
That's okay.
Barbados, roll an insight check on him.
All right. No idea what he's doing.
Yeah, he just seems like normal Joe. He just seems weirdly talkative today. Starts walking up, and you see him head towards that way.
I'll go back up to the deck to get back to steering.
Okay.
I'll like as I see Barbados, I'll be like, "Oh hey, Gerald was just looking for you. I don't know if you ever ran into him."
Yeah, I already spoke to him.
Okay, I was making sure.
Kenzo comes up on deck. I'll say Gwen comes up on deck too. And then you actually see Ichabod actually makes his way on deck.
Oh,
Uh, Whoever wants to, you can roll perception check, see what Ichabod has on him.
I got you. That is a 24.
that is a 19.
Equally, very easily, both you guys instantly eyes trace on him. As you see, he has about a stack of 10 to 15 letters,
Letters.
and you
So he can
and
write.
you hear a murmuring, "Stupid, stupid bird! It should be about." You see him kind of pull his arm up, and then you see him just. It looks like he grits his teeth in anger, as then he pulls his sleeve back up and looks at the sun.
Oh, he stole his watch.
Feels sad, man.
And you see him just kind of standing on deck, just tapping his foot impatiently.
He's okay.
You also, with that perception, you see Gwen walks up to Thatch and starts talking to him as well.
Uh-oh.
Rowena makes herself busy at the table. She's not toxic.
Kenzo eventually finds his way up there and says, Captain, Barbados?
Hey, Kenzo.
Good afternoon, Kenzo, my man.
I give a little wave.
I was informed that you have acquired some free time law if you wish to continue with what we were going with.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna nail that move today.
I believe in you, Rowena says as she gives you a thumbs up.
All right,
I'll give her a thumbs up back.
both you guys start walking over to the deck. The back end is you pass by Ichabod and he goes, just
Yeah.
law was it? Hey, where's the news bird normally come in at?
It kind of just comes in at random, but my mail's been backed up probably because we're missing a flag, so maybe the bird doesn't know where we are.
He looks up and says, "Well, yeah, that makes sense. You guys are very much not shipwrights."
Yeah, so I mean, you might be backed up until we get to Leva or something.
Man. Rowena's gonna go check the ship's inventory and try to make a flag.
Yeah, Ichabod just kind of storms downstairs.
Okay, well, later.
Arwen's gonna hop down there with you, Captain.
Nice.
He hops down with you and says, "Yeah." He kind of, it's actually really cool. You see him kind of hop off the side, and then you see one of his legs catches the mast, and it like forms into ice as he just slides down it.
Oh, Alwyn, you're too cool. Get it?
He smiles at you, has his hands in his pockets, and he goes, "So, what are you up to?"
It seems that our mail is having trouble getting to us, so I'm gonna see if I can't rustle up a flag at least. Just a temporary one, maybe.
He looks up and says, "Yeah, we could probably steal someone's sheets." Kind of leans over and says, "Probably that Blaze fellow."
Let's go check and see what we have in the inventory first before we start stealing from people.
All right, you guys head down. Law, go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Oakley dope. All right, come on. That's a 9 plus an 11, so that's an even 20.
Even 20. All right. So, yet again, forming this stance as you. Actually, I need to roll one thing first. Yeah. So terribly enough, a horrible chance of luck, you feel like you get the form down perfectly. And as you swing the sword, you feel Bloodhound as you swipe Kenzo. Kenzo needs to make a save. He fails. Okay. You see as the sword makes contact, like you see as like the swords clash, you see Bloodhound just kind of bends forward and touches him.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Okay. It's a 15 plus a 14, so 29.
You notice Kenzo immediately looks weaker.
What what did you, what did you do, Bloodhound? Also, did I do it right, Kinzo? Are you okay?
Yeah, so that happens, then you pull back for your move, and then as you're going to prep for it, you see Kenzo is not he's not even close to you being fast enough to lift up the sword enough time to block the strike, so you're not able to fully do the move.
Yeah, because I don't want to kill him. So
Yeah,
I'll do some kind of thing like anime where I like redirect it and go right next to him. Thing.
yeah. As there's a huge like wind whiplash that goes around, as you hear Bloodhound is just laughing maniacally.
What did you do, Kinzo? Are you okay, Bloodhound? What did you do?
You see sweat is coming from Kinzo, as you see he's actually struggling a decent bit to hold his sword up as Bloodhound goes. uh, I can minus his strength.
That's awesome. We can do that to Big Mom, but give him his strength back.
Give him
He's a
some
friend.
plus interest.
But
No,
yeah,
no, no. Just let him hold this for a second. He needs to be humbled a little bit.
Bloodhound, he's been really nice to us and trained me in a lot of ways. Let's pay him some respect. Give him
Yeah,
his
well, he
strength back.
smacked me around a decent amount. I want to see him. I just want to see him suffer just a little bit longer.
This is all in my head. I'm just gonna Kinzo, why don't we just take a break so you can rest a little bit? You okay? I
Yeah.
got the devil fruit minus thing, and Bloodhound took your strength. He's gonna give it back in a second, I think. I don't know.
You what? As
I
Bloodhound goes, no fun.
come
Ever.
on.
Fun police.
He's our friend, and come on, man. You're hurting our buddy. He didn't smack you around. You are a sword. He's been training me. You don't even feel pain, do you? Do you? Do you feel
No,
pain?
not really.
All right, come on. He's suffered enough. Come on, give him his strength back, buddy.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
You see as like you even see like it looks like it literally looks like he went from like normal form to a little bit withered.
Like great value, Kinzo.
Yeah, like and then you see Kenzo, he immediately like stands up after that. Like you see like the out of breathness he had, it's not as much. You see him lifting up his sword easier, and he goes, there's a weird bit that came over me. He said that was devil fruit related.
Yeah, Bloodhound, the guy in the sword, he ate the minus fruit that we took off of Ichabod. So I guess that's something he can do. He so far I've minused a stool's legs and your strength. So pretty different in what it's capable of.
I've never heard of an object eating a devil fruit. That's strange.
He's not really an object though. He's like a person made into an object, and then he could like make a mouth. So I mean, it worked.
Maybe
Maybe it's
it's
like a loophole.
a weird technicality, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, but hey, was my form right? Did I do the move?
Kinzer says, from what I saw, but everything went a little bit fuzzy towards the end. I apologize.
Yeah, maybe I can talk to Bloodhound about like no devil fruit like that when we're sparring, because that doesn't really help me get stronger or you get stronger in that way. But as inconvenient as it was, it's good to learn that we can take strength with this.
As Kenzo just kind of he looks at you and says, happy to be your guinea pig.
You're not you. I didn't tell him to do that, and you're not my guinea pig. Sorry, I was pretty.
As you're apologizing, you do see him smile a little bit.
Oh, okay. You can't mess with me like that. Bloodhound, and he's been pissing everybody off, and whew. All right.
Uh, you hear from behind you, I got it. I got one. I got one.
What'd you get? And I'm gonna like look behind me.
Hoshiko has a fishing rod, and you see she's currently locked in a looks like a battle with whatever she's caught.
Hoshiko, you can do it.
She she's pulling it. It's pulling her back. She's like, it's so strong.
But do you want to do it yourself, or do you need help? Huh?
Whoa. Oh, that was almost absolute destruction. That was almost a 20 and a 1. Yeah. So she loses the strength contest.
Oh no. I'll wait till you tell me what happened.
Okay. You see her go. No, I got this. And you see she goes for one last pull, but you see her as she does that, she lifts her left leg up to do like the full pullback. You see the line immediately pull, and you see her, while still holding onto the rod, flung off of the ship immediately.
Is there a chance I can try to react and grab her? And
Yes,
like
roll dexterity save at advantage because you have shade.
Nice. 16, and then that's a 10. So 16 plus 11 is 25. I mean, 20, 27. Sorry.
Easily enough. Instantaneously, you appear, grab her by like the collar of like of her gi, and she just loses the fishing rod. And she goes, dang it.
Hey, you almost had it though, but whew, be careful. And I'm just gonna like set her down. Do you want me to get the fishing rod for you? Maybe I could dive in and get it.
She goes, no. She goes, it was just a plain one.
Well, we'll get you a proper one and maybe some kind of like stand where you can hook it in and lock you in, kind of thing.
Thinks about it. She like pauses for a second, thinks about it, and goes, no, I bet if Barbados was holding it, he would have been able to pull it in like instantly.
Well, I mean, that or the captain, they're both kind of freakishly strong, aren't they?
She goes, yeah, the captain's pretty strong too, but yeah.
Barbados, yeah, he's a big, strong guy. Well, I'm glad you're okay. That would have been a whole event if you get launched in the ocean. Good thing you don't have a devil fruit, at least.
She kind of looks at you and she says, I wonder if the captain would let me have one.
I don't see why she wouldn't. She's been kind of pretty open with giving them out, but I don't think we have any right now. What kind of devil fruit would you want?
She goes, I want you actually see her kind of look down a little bit sadly.
Huh? What is it?
I just thought it would be kind of cool to have one like Gronk used to have.
Oh, where he could like transform into a dragon? I'm sure there's fruit like that. Marco has one where he could transform into a phoenix kind of thing, so I don't see why not. Maybe there's a whole bunch of devil fruit that can do that.
You see her kind of holding back some emotions, and she goes, yeah, there's probably a bunch.
Can I roll insight?
Yep.
I think I know what it's about, and that makes me feel really bad. That's a 13 plus 6, a 19.
Instantly able to tell something's wrong.
Is it Hoshiko? Are you okay, Miss Gronk?
She does hug your jacket, and she goes, just I know I said something to bring him back, but maybe it wasn't enough to make the captain forgive him.
Well, there's a lot going on that I know you don't want to hear it, but you're just not ready to understand, or there's a lot of things you didn't know. And Gronk was really kind and really good to you, and that was one of the things I liked about him the most. But Gronk did some other things that would have made it dangerous for him to stay with us and stay with you. And I think the captain just couldn't risk that. And that's why she sent him away. I don't think she did it because she hated him or didn't want him to be with you anymore. I think he just had some ways of seeing the world that he acted on that would endanger all of us.
She kind of like she sniffles a bit, wipes her eyes, and goes, "Yeah, you're right. You're right, Law. The captain's normally really good about that stuff." And she smiles. She could just like that little soft little smile and says, once I get older and I'm as strong as you in Barbados, maybe I can go visit him and we can hang out again."
I'm gonna like avoid eye contact and just go like, yeah, yeah, maybe you could someday.
And then she goes, "Thanks." She gives you a hug.
No problem, kiddo. And I'll just kind of walk back over to Kenzo with Hoshi. I mean, if Hoshi was gonna walk with me, I wasn't like trying to leave her.
Yeah, she'll walk with you, and then she looks at Kenzo and says, "I almost got the fish, but it was a little bit too strong." And Kenzo says, "Perhaps next time, if it's too strong, we can always get another fishing pole. We can't get another one of you." Well,
Aw.
she like kind of knocks her, like she has like a little like a knock on her forehead, and she goes, "Yeah, I'll remember that next time." She's gonna head downstairs.
How much further are we from Leva as I've been driving?
You're like a day out. You'll be there the next day.
Alright. I'm fine just skipping to Leva then.
Did Bloodhound's unluck not let me unlock the new move? Is that what happened?
Yeah,
Dude,
he rolled low on his wisdom check to
I,
restrain himself and not try that.
I hate you, Bloodhound, so much.
Wait,
Okay, yeah, that's funny.
I do have a funny interaction that I would like to have happen
All right.
Oh,
before we do the time skip. So I told him that I left the water running in the bathroom, and
Yep.
I want to say that I managed to find the bathroom because it's kind of a big room.
Yeah, you find it eventually.
Okay, so I just want to imagine uh him in there and he's washing his face. He's like, oh, oh man, I really picked an interesting group of people to be with. My I don't know how much more interesting people I can handle on this ship. And so I just imagine him like wiping his face off. He turns the water off and then he exits and he's about to start walking towards his room.
Yeah, as you walk forward from your room, you see Brooke exiting his.
Nope, 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 nope.
And Brooke goes, "Mr. Blaze, are you all right?"
It even knows who I am and it can talk.
Brooks he heads to the kitchen because he's gonna get him a tall glass of some milk.
oh, poor guy.
Uh, Captain, roll one investigation check with Alwyn assisting you, so at advantage.
Nice.
Big numbers, big numbers.
I get +5 to investigation. 18
Hell
plus
yeah.
5 and 18 plus 5.
Easily enough, you are able to easily find an additional sheet, a black one that is.
Whoa! We hit the jackpot, Owen. Look at that.
Owen,
Uh,
Owen says, "Yeah, I didn't even need to start looking. You found that all on your own. Good job."
oh, thank you, thank you. I look around for something that could be um, like maybe some kind of white powder or like something I could draw on it with. Is there anything like that down here? I have another idea, but if it's already there, I don't want to.
What is in the ship's inventory?
Oh, don't ask me. I have no idea.
Yeah, in the exotic spices, there is some some white looking powder.
Hmm. I'm gonna grab that just in case, and then I'm gonna head up to the top deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the tables and set down the sheet and the white stuff, and then I'm gonna look over the edge. Do I see like any seashells down at the bottom?
Roll perception check.
Oh, come on. That's plus 12, but not one.
Uh, the issue is you have hit a patch of murky water. Like it's getting it's you this part of the sea is kind of like how like the you know how like whenever there's like the Atlantic and the Pacific Oceans, how they have like the different colors to them.
Yeah.
You guys have treaded into the now murkier looking waters around the Leva coast, given all the pollution around the island.
Gross.
So it's very difficult for you to see into the bottom.
Hmm. I I go over to the flag. I start trying to rub the white spice in the middle and see if it like sticks or if it just blows off.
As you put it on there, it is white powder.
I
It kind of sticks to it the way white powder would to a black cloth, but
It's not like opaque. It's just like translucent, I guess. Dusty.
yeah, there's not a whole lot of opacity to it. As Alwyn looks over you and says, "Perhaps we should add water to it, make it like paint."
Dusty. Wait a minute. Dusty. I look over at Doc.
Doc is still
Dusty.
standing over there by Thatch.
Hey,
Uh,
Doc.
I turn around from talking with Thatch. Oh, yes, Captain.
Can you make a pirate flag out of yo dust?
I can, but I have to ask you, how long do you expect it to last?
Just until we get our mail, really.
Yeah, I can do that. I guess I make an ash flag.
Can you change the
Okay.
color of the
What design
ash, or
would
is
you
it
like on
just
the flag?
ash?
You can color the ash.
You can change color of the ash. Can you make the skull and crossbones, but have the skull have blonde hair like mine and an eye patch?
Yeah, we'll doctor it up for a bit.
All right. Roll an intelligence check.
I roll,
You're a
and
smart
I
boy.
hit. I roll. I roll.
Plus.
I. Oh, okay. Oh, uh-oh.
What?
Um,
You rolled a
plus
6,
8, 24.
24. Okay. Yeah, with Matt, you legitimately see him just kind of. You see the doc look up at where the mast is, and you see him kind of like move his fingers and hands a little bit, and like some like
Puppeteer?
real mysticism esque motions.
Rowena is just
And
completely mouth agape in awe.
you see like ash coming from his body that's like floating up to the flag, and it's like forming from where it's tied to the flag, and then after a couple minutes you see your flag flowing in the wind.
Oh, It's beautiful.
It really flows and everything.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna start clapping, like when a plane lands.
Like when a plane lands, Rowena gets tears in her eyes. It's beautiful. And she gives Doc a kiss on the cheek.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I didn't actually believe that it would actually flow in the wind. I'm learning new stuff every day.
Yeah, old dog can learn new tricks, right?
Yeah. Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave you back to your side thing, and I'm actually gonna head back to Thatch and continue talking about something I want to try out.
Okay.
I give Alwyn a thumbs up and tell him, "Good work, Alwyn." As
Alwyn
expected
has
of the
already
first crewmate.
he's already
Unexpected.
he's already started folding the sheet, and he goes, "Oh, yeah. I'll just put this back."
Yeah, you're the best, Alwyn.
See him just kind of walk it back.
I sit back with my back to the table and lean back on my elbow and just watch the flag flow.
It's looking like a proper ship. Doc, as you turn
Nice.
back around, you hear Gwen say, "So anyway, like I was saying, so that was the point. That was the point where Sheila, she totally took my clothes." And Thatch goes, like, "Doc, you can tell Thatch is not super interested in this." Thatch goes, "Yeah, that's interesting. Wouldn't have figured she would do that." Oh no, am I gonna have to break it to him? His mic is muted.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
working
we're
on it.
listening to you
No,
through
Yeah.
Beth.
Yeah, we can hear
I
you through
forgot I
Beth.
muted myself. Yeah, I burst in. Sorry, Thatch. Flag standard is made.
Thatch kind of like puts a hand over like the top of his like eyes, and he goes, "Ah, so it is. Looks
Oh,
very well made too.
oh,
Good job."
sorry, Gwen. I didn't intend to interrupt. But yeah, standards up.
Hatch looks at it and says, "Wouldn't be a pirate ship without its standard, would it?"
I suppose not. But what truly makes the ship other than the crew itself, right?
Thatch actually kind of pauses and says, "Well, kind of the Jolly Roger, actually. Well, at least in
Really?
terms of Davy backflight."
Oh. So, anyways, did you get that whole thing about like concentrating your wind in a funnel?
In a fun, I've been working on an attack similar to that,
So I
but
was
it
wondering if I produce more of a conical chamber that concentrates your wind into one small area, and I put a projectile in there, could you shoot this thing off at lightning speed?
Thatch actually thinks about it and goes, "Ah, if you were to do a funnel, well, just watch the idea that I had." You see him pull
Okay.
out one of his swords, which it looks like it has kind of like a nice handle. It's like it looks kind of like a scimitar kind of.
Okay.
You see him start twirling it in his fingers, and you see as he's twirling it, it's starting to whip up a wind, and then it turns into like a super powered industrial fan.
Huh.
Like like you're feeling bits of yourself being blown away.
Incredible. What power?
That says, "Well, if you can harden your ash like that, then I would only stand to reason we could probably do something like that."
Okay. Uh, let's go ahead and try it. So I try to make a decently sized funnel, maybe 6 foot in diameter, but it closes down to maybe about, oh, I don't know, maybe just 2 feet in diameter, and I put like one large projectile in there,
Okay.
like
You make like
one
a
big
dense.
blowpipe.
Okay. Do that. Roll an intelligence check to see how well you're able, or how dense you're able to make it.
Okay, let's see how this goes. That is a 25.
5. Okay, you're able to make them extremely dense. That is very high as well. All right. Yeah. There's like a rocky outcropping about 300 feet out. So you go ahead and you aim it at that. Thatch he puts his scimitar like almost right where the conical edge would meet it,
Okay.
and you see him start spinning, 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 and it doesn't move at first, and then eventually he hits an amount of like wind pressure going to it that you see the ash ball that you had made shoots out almost exactly similarly to a cannonball.
Huh.
The only difference is this one flies much faster and doesn't have near as much drop.
Interesting. Interesting. What does it do to the rock outcropping?
Just because made out of dense ash, it just crashes into it, and then it smashes into it. Some of the rocks shatter away, and then it makes like a big dust cloud.
No.
Can I notice this is happening and kind of walk over and pull out the anti-admiral rifle? Like, we could try this through your little funnel system.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just shoot at that same rock outcropping through the little acceleration portal he just made.
Yeah. So like while the air is running through there, you shoot through as well. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So like I think you just made like a Jace accelerator gate kind of thing.
Okay. As you do this, so it'd be set up with you at the side, Thatch at the back, and then Law in the middle. Law, make a strength check.
Oh no. I didn't know I'd have to make a strength check. I'm gonna like
At
die.
what's your strength score?
25.
Okay, yeah, so you wouldn't be at disadvantage, but you rolled low anyway. As you steady this big rifle in the middle of this wind tunnel, you immediately lose grip of it,
Oh.
Oh,
and
okay.
you 3 foot exit to it. So it'd be yeah, your rifle just flies, and it's just going.
Oh, Captain, switch it, please.
My mic was muted. Can I see the rifle fly away as I'm sitting there looking at what's happening? I'm just looking at the deck anyways.
Roll a perception check.
Oh my
You are looking
god.
over there, so it's just a flat roll.
Okay, plus 12.
12. Okay. It is going at perfect trajectory. You can see it. It slows down. You're doing the mental math right now. If you don't switch this right now, it's going to smash into the rock outcropping into a billion pieces.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that'd be
dude.
pretty funny,
Please.
but I swap it with the berry in my hand.
The berry swaps place with it, and then you can see with your expert like eagle vision that berry doesn't it hits the stone and it doesn't shatter it. It just goes straight through it.
Oh, that's spooky. I stand up and I walk the rifle over to them.
You
Ooh.
see, you see that you see Thatch stops the wind tunnel. And he goes, "Oh, that is not good."
Val, since it flew out of his hands and he saw what was gonna happen, has just had his head in his hands shaking. Like, no, I just broke Gerald's gun.
Here you go, La.
Oh, you got it. Oh my
Oh,
god.
but
Shake.
that berry went through the rock. I look at Thatch.
Whoa.
That was pretty devastating.
Well then. That's still a super crazy combo you guys just came up with. I'm glad my gun is safe. I'm gonna like huddle
Cuddle
over
with
it.
it.
Yeah.
Rub it against your face.
Yeah, like rocking. I'm like rocking. Oh, my anti-god rifle. No. I'm so sorry. Like instant like 1 million respect for the captain. Like the captain is like my family.
As Thatch goes, very interesting. What a destructive tool we've just gained. As
Oh.
as Gwen's kind of giggling to herself, and she goes, "Yeah, that thing was about to smash into 1,000 pieces."
Oh, yeah, but we have an amazing captain, don't we? The
Yeah,
switch king.
Gwen, have you ever been told you seem like you might have a chemical imbalance?
Oh.
she goes, "Huh? What?"
Uh This is like a tennis.
Never
Fucking-
mind. You're doing great, Gwen. Appreciate having you.
Right.
Hey, did you get your cut of the money we found?
She goes, no, not yet. Didn't know I was getting any.
Yeah. I just hand her the 13 million berries.
She takes it, and it's a pretty hefty amount, and she goes, man, you didn't lie. They do get paid really well here. Thanks.
Yeah. I make sure everyone else gets their 13 million, including Thatch. Not the merchant boy, but Thatch also gets it too.
All right,
Um,
you do your rounds on the ship and make sure all the money is reclaimed.
Nice.
Hold on,
I'm like,
Captain. I knew you could do it.
Thank
I,
you.
You just
I,
needed to do the math yourself.
you're the best, Captain.
Uh, uh,
And, I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna immediately give Ichabod my 13 million. I want more cards.
Give me more. I want to buy in more.
More gotcha, please.
I need
Uh,
more Genshin rolls.
I need more Genshin Impact. My addiction is killing me.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Senator, you have to
This
stop. Your
video is
Genshin Impact.
sponsored by Genshin Impact.
Accountant, how much was mine, and did you already add it to my logbook?
Yes, Captain. There's already in your pockets.
Ah, thank you. It's so good having someone else to worry about that part.
All right, Law, you get downstairs to seeing Brooke and Hoshiko sitting next to Ichabod as he's going. Now you. Here's the thing that most people don't realize is like the interest rate the world government gets you is a total sham. And then he like turns over and sees you, Law, and he goes, "Oh, hey, Law."
I'm just gonna set down the sack of 13 million berries. I want more cards.
Me want more.
I need more.
He looks
So
at it and he goes, "Okay, fine, I'll bump you up to
I
12
was getting
packs."
from 10 to 12 packs. That's 2 packs for 13 million. That's a steep rate, Ichabod.
Okay. Okay, fine, we'll do 15.
All right, 15 packs every mail delivery. I'm down with it. Also, the mail's been backed up, so like, am I gonna get like a bunch of cards at once?
Ichabod says, well, we haven't shipped them out yet. It's going to take at least a little while for us to get production. You'll get your
Oh,
cards.
oh, right. Yeah, I didn't really consider you have to make them, huh?
Yeah, we still have to make them. We're still in production and gathering phase. We still got to get news out. We got to. It's why I wanted to send all these letters. You see him point at the table. He goes,
Oh, I think we do have a flag now, so mail could be coming any minute.
"Okay, let me know whenever the bird gets here, because these are ASAPs that
You
I
know,
need to get with
oh,
fans. Need to send out preliminary copies to some of the biggest pirates to try to get them in on it."
you should totally do some kind of like pre-order VIP bonus. Like the earlier you sign up, the more rewards you get. Because people have a fear of missing out thing. That's going to be like a big hop on the bandwagon type
Oh
feel.
yeah, right. We got to capitalize on a bunch of FOMO.
Yeah.
Should we do swimsuit editions?
I mean, maybe just do like alternate arts for if you signed up before a certain date for certain cards, and then once the actual release happens, you don't get those alternate arts ever.
It's a really good idea. Okay, man,
Uh,
you made a card game before?
Oh no, I was just kind of thinking about it as if it was one big fight. It's kind of how I treat everything.
Oh, either way, I mean that's a good idea. Now, okay, I'll keep them in my notes.
And then I'll just like, hey Brooke, hey Oshiko.
Rick goes. He goes, "Oh, my head is hurting from all this." So, Ichabod, you're telling me that my world government savings account could still have been going all this time? And Ichabod says, "Well, it's complicated to answer. Yes and no. Yes, you've probably still been gaining interest on it, but probably not no because there's like inactive fees that you get on the account. So if anything, you're probably net negative."
Are you
And
kidding?
you see Brooke kind of deflate a little bit, and he goes, "Oh, I always remember reading those stories about people not looking at their accounts for a while and then having a bunch of money."
I mean, chin
Ichabod
up,
said,
Brooke. You just got $13 million or rupees.
And Brick he goes, yeah. He goes, I mean, I appreciate the money, but it's just kind of the novelty of the idea of going into a bank and then
Mm.
being like, what? You have so much money here, and your account hasn't been touched. I was more
Right.
excited about the novelty of the experience.
Why wouldn't we just rob the bank? Wouldn't we take like all the money in the back?
But I mean, you're correct, Law. But I mean, still, I was excited at the idea.
Oh, I don't really understand all that. But I mean, I'm sure you can figure. I mean, the interest rates don't stop when you die, right? So maybe like, you've lived a long time. Maybe you do have a whole lot of money. Who
Ichabod
knows?
immediately shuts you down and says, no, no, it's like I just said. You got all the account and inactive fees on the account.
I
Just
like give
even
him a pointed look, like, man, come on, read the room.
Should make sure Brooke didn't give him his account number.
Hey, Brooke,
He's like a
how,
parent that gets telemarketer scammed. No.
Brooke, and I would be careful with all the details you hand out. You never know what someone could do with it.
as you see Brooke. He just kind of grabs a napkin off the table.
Brooke, what is that?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saving it for later.
Do a perception check. Wait. He already has it crumpled in his
Yeah,
hand or
he
something.
has it crumpled in his hand. He's putting it in his jacket pocket.
No, bro. I mean, you're saving a napkin for later.
Yeah,
For what?
to eat it.
To eat it.
Well, Barbados eats weird stuff all the time. Why can't I?
I feel like you're.
It's a really
Feel
good
like you
argument.
feel like
That's
you've
a good
got me in it.
argument. Yeah.
I don't think you're similar to Barbados.
Burke looks to you plainly and says, he puts a finger on his rib cage and like goes up on it like a xylophone.
I yes. But okay. You didn't get whatever. I'm not gonna ask any questions, bro. All right. Well, Hoshiko. I give her just like a very like solemn nod, like she's a like grown person, and I'm gonna leave.
As you go to leave, you hear Ichabod say, "And don't get me started on bonds."
Oh man, poor Brooke. He's gonna get Zuckerberg. I don't even know what that. Wait, is that the right guy? Yeah.
Yeah, close enough. All right.
Let's deliver the boy Ichabod.
Yeah, with that, day passes. Eventually, you guys come to a very small port town at Leva. It's not in a great condition. The docks are dilapidated. It looks like this place has kind of gone to shit, or it might have always been shit. You can't really tell.
Man, what once was now is just a fraction of that. I look over the like side of the ship solemnly.
Yeah, you see, like it looks like what's formerly like a fishing village, and like all the buildings have like barnacles and stuff on them. Like no one's took the time to even clean them off.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And so
You
will
see,
Ichabod.
you see, Ichabod comes to the top of the ship and he goes, ah, well, somebody got to lower the gangplank for me.
No worries. I can just swap you over.
Oh yeah, right, devil for powers, of course. Um, well, you know what? Out of all the horrible experiences I've had with you people, this one has been the least.
Well, I'm happy for you, and you're always welcome on this ship.
I hope I never see you all again. Except for you, Barbados.
We're
I'll be in
business
contact
partners.
with you.
And
We'll,
me.
we'll be in contact. And you too, Law. You're a bright shining star in this horrible void.
Oh, wow.
I
Thanks.
swap him overboard, and I go, I'll see you again! I say, but I have kind of a sinister look on my face.
You see him nervously laugh as he just starts to walk into town.
All right.
Onward!
Yeah. We're ready to leave, right? Like right now. Cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
point to the
absolutely,
sky.
leave.
Onward and upward!
off to we're going to the little Native American island first.
Was it
Okay.
Shadow
Right.
Shale? Or Wishbone?
It's next to Wishbone. It's the one right next to it. He said
A
that'll take us
week.
how many more weeks?
My Torino.
1, 2, 3 weeks.
All right, I got 3 chances to train my observation hockey. Let's go.
Yeah.
The next week is going by. The first thing that happens is the newspaper comes in.
Whoa!
What's
As
on the newspaper?
the main thing on the main front line of the newspaper is correspondence to another world summit, another emergency world summit is being called.
Oh.
Did they say where?
The holy city of Marijois.
Oh,
Marijuana.
that's one I
Oh,
don't think
man.
we've been to.
Do I get any of my backed up mail yet?
Yeah, how
So
much mail gets dropped?
so the first thing that notice is you have one bird that drops off the couple copies of the newspaper, of course. You then see a secondary bird that is flapping its wings very exasperatedly. It looks
Oh.
tired. It has a huge sack it's carrying.
Oh.
Oh,
And once it gets there, it just kind of plops them onto the deck, and you see the bird is wheezing.
No.
Poor little guy.
I-
The
Blood-
bird's looking at you, Barbados.
I
Whoa.
go over and I'll pick up whatever it dropped.
No, it's glaring at you.
Oh no.
I glare right back and smile, and then pick up whatever it dropped.
I
You,
kneel
you
down
see
to the bird.
you see the bird point to a little slot on its neck, like a little looks like a
Like a tip jar?
yeah, basically.
I don't
Uh,
tip.
I can I walk over and like I'm gonna talk to Bloodhound.
This bird looks so fucking mad, and it
He's gonna
flies
kill you.
away.
No, wait, I
Uh,
was gonna offer you water and food.
I was gonna minus his exhaustion or try to, or maybe Bloodhound's gonna kill it. It'd be kind of up to him. So it's
They
a little
want to
risky.
tip so badly they should ask their boss to pay them appropriate wages.
Whoa.
There's a fat
Wow.
wad of
You should
bird
take
shit that
the
lands
birds
right
out.
next to you, Barbados. It misses you, but it lands right next to you.
Where's the support
Not
staff?
quite.
Where's William Blaze at?
like
Support
he
staff.
What's inside our big bag of goodies?
Okay,
An evil man
Someone
doesn't
call
tip.
for me?
Yeah. Can you spot clean the deck?
Oh. Yeah, I can.
Make sure you take frequent breaks. I call after him as he goes down.
I just
the
don't
thing was
understand why she
expecting
keeps saying this.
The
I
thing
could
was
try to
expecting a
minus the
tip
dog
for
shit.
some reason.
minus the bird poop.
Yeah, I could try.
Sure.
I think he'll still come back eventually.
Oh yeah, that's
so first thing, there is a huge
Imagine
pile
if
of
you
mail
only
here.
use the minus fruit to clean, and eventually when you die or like something happens to the
I just
All
dropped
that
a bunch of shit on people.
all of it comes back.
It's like
I
that
call
scene in it's like that scene in Megamind.
Yeah.
I call it the doo doo kamikaze.
Oh, that's too funny.
So
Okay.
the first thing that you see, Barbados, is about 2.5 months worth of Rico spam mail.
Oh God.
So there's like a little laminated letter that says use this coupon for 15% off, and the expiry date is 1 day after getting it.
What in the
But it's
world?
Imagine.
in really tiny print.
Oh.
Rico's
Well,
on
that's
some
worthless.
copium.
Just go shift through all that. I imagine there's like you've been
Got those.
pre-approved for the Rico gift card
You've been pre-approved for Rico brand insurance on any Rico brand vehicles or ships.
Of course. I hate
Uh,
those letters.
You have a chance of getting a lifetime membership to the Rico Club. There's a new thing which is the Rico debit card.
Oh.
That Oh, it probably has a fucking overdraft fee of fucking like $1,000 or something.
Hey, Barbados, maybe we could get a debit card.
No.
Oh,
There,
okay.
there's a pretty decent amount of fine print on that. You can read that if you want.
I
Alwyn, you're
don't
first in
trust in the
command. What do you
first
think
place.
about the debit card? I call up.
Where
I
you at?
assume he's in the crow's nest or something. I don't even know where he's at.
Are you calling Alwyn?
Yeah, he's a
He
first mate.
hops down. He talks. You ask him about the debit card.
Yeah, I go, hey, you think this is a good idea?
He goes, "Oh, it might be. I mean, depends on how much trust we're putting in Rico, which I think should be 0."
Fair point, fair point. Okay, next.
And
Yeah,
Alwyn,
I'm just
Alwyn,
tossing that out.
yeah, Alwyn goes. Actually, let's humor. What are the fees associated with this?
Okay,
I
let's
pull it
read
back
the
to the front.
fees.
Uh,
Got
the
it. I'll read the fees.
the fees are in lieu of you not being able to make payments on the Rico brand debit card trademark.
Uh-huh.
Persons will be subject to paying in first in precious commodities, currency not excluding currency excluding berries, and the final one is indentured servitude.
I'm gonna throw that into the ocean. That whole
Well,
letter.
indentured servitude, and it says up to a maximum of 55 years.
Yeah, the whole
Holy
letter's going into
shit.
the ocean.
Indentured servitude. What's indentured servitude?
It's like
Alan
slavery with
says,
extra steps.
yeah, Alan just goes, it's like fancy slavery.
Yeah, there you go.
Fancy slavery. Okay.
Into the ocean it goes. All the spam mail, I've just been looking. Add, keep throwing it out.
The coupon booklet. Throw it out.
Eventually, you get to a pretty big stack, which is about 10 packages addressed to law.
Okay, then I place those over for Law to come get.
I'll come grab them. I
Mail
like
call.
counter initiative.
There is a letter to address to the captain.
Oh? Yoink. I swap it over into my hands with the berry. You can
You
keep
even
it,
know it was your
Barbados.
name.
I have an observation. I've been looking over your shoulder.
That's not how you do. Oh, I throw the berry into the
Uh,
ocean. I don't want it.
Barbados, she's done that for about 3 or 4 letters before she actually gets on hers. You got that. There's a magazine addressed to Gerald.
Oh, you say, Gerald,
Is
there's something
it
here for
guns?
you.
Guns?
Or,
Guns?
It's actually a gun and ammo subscription magazine.
Yeah.
I hand it off to Gerald.
There's actually about there's 2 issues.
I give them both to Gerald.
Gerald takes them. He goes, thanks.
What else is in our mail?
There is a sealed envelope addressed to you and Alwyn.
Oh, I'll put that in my pocket.
I can't. Hold on, I'm gonna exit and relieve because I can't scroll in to zoom in.
Yeah, you're good.
And what else is there?
There is a letter addressed to Hoshiko.
Hoshiko, you got some mail.
Whoa, Hushiko, pen pal.
Takes it to.
Give
Yeah,
Hoshiko the little letter.
Does it
and
have
then
like
there's
cute stickers on it and stuff?
no, it is a plain letter.
Oh.
And then there is one other letter. There's one other letter to Law, and that's it.
Put that on the stack of packages.
I'll read the letter first.
Okay. Law of reading the letter. It is plainly typed, and it says, "I know what you are."
Oh.
That's it.
That's all it says.
I'm gonna do an
Uh,
investigation check on it.
Okay, yeah, roll an investigation check. There's no return address.
That's right. That's a
Uh-huh.
net 20.
he can see that the ink only, fucking
I don't know, but that's
originates
a
from
30.
the-
No, it's a natural. That's a 40.
Your eyes instinctively flare up when reading this letter after you finish reading it.
You see a hair follicle.
You see on the bottom of it, signed in what can only be presumed to be viewable at a certain light spectrum, a signature that says jury.
Holy
Okay.
shit. I'm gonna drop the letter. Um, I'm gonna look at the packages. What are who are the packages from? Oh no.
They're all different body parts of somebody from jury.
Oh my god, dude. We're so fucked.
So you
You're
guys
Yeah,
see that?
you're
he's
you're
he,
messed up, man. I mean,
yeah, I don't know about
I'm
the
on the ship.
clones. He
Okay.
just he sent you the last clone's other body parts.
Dude,
oh
no, I
no.
was.
Sends you a head. It looks just like yours.
What's in the box?
What's in the
Okay.
box?
You have 5 of them from Rico.
Okay, that's good news and bad news.
You have 4 of them from that alchemist that you'd met,
That's terrible.
and you have 1 of them that is unmarked.
Okay. The oldest ones from the alchemist I'm gonna open, but I know they're spoiled.
Yeah, you open them up. There are notes with them, and they do tell you what the names of the cultures are.
Yeah, I'll jot those down and kind of get a view on them, but I don't know I'll need to replace them, but they're
Yeah,
all ruined.
all of them have gone bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna open them up like the two most recent ones and see if they're still good.
The last one is, but you see it's starting to gray at the sides of it.
Okay. I'll put that away and I'll make a mental note that I need to probably figure out something to do with it tonight because it's probably expiring soon. Then I'll go through the Rico packages.
The Rico packages are mostly different types of books and small articles that refer to like ocean-based cultures. A couple of them are like some actual like research documents. You're not sure how Rico got them, but they seem to be world government Sea Prism Stone investigations.
Okay, cool.
And then just other books pertaining to like ocean-based biology.
Okay, I'll put those books away. Make a mental note to probably read through them at some point and copy what I care about into the journal. And then I guess I have just the last unmarked package, and I will open that.
Okay, you open it. Just scrap of paper.
Okay, what's on the scrap of paper?
Nothing. Just scrap of paper.
I I'll do an investigation check on it. I don't.
Okay.
7 plus 20, 27.
Uh, as you have it, you notice it slightly moves in a northeastern direction. That's it.
I'm gonna take that note and very carefully like put it in like I don't know, one of the smallest pockets I have that has like some kind of button in my trench coat or something, like a very secure, like inside, maybe inside my jacket pocket or something. And I'm gonna walk over to the captain in Barbados because I assume they're next to each other.
Captained by Alwyn. Barbados is navigating the ship.
Yeah, actually, I'll go to Captain Owen and go. Can I talk to you guys next to Barbados?
Yeah. I link arms with Alwyn and Skip.
I'm shaking.
Alwyn does not skip, but he will go that way.
Perfect.
All right.
So I'm gonna show them the letter that Jury sent me. Um, I don't know if you guys will be able to see, and I'll point to the signature that can only be seen in a spectrum of light. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's
It is completely blank.
I
I
probably look
use
insane.
observation hockey trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Roll a perception check.
Don't laugh at me, Joseph. I want to try. Not everyone
It's
has the infinite
funny.
wisdom that you
I think
have.
he's laughing
bud.
at me because I'm like, I pointed to an invisible spot.
Mhm.
6, that's 18.
18, you're not able to see it.
Ah. Law, there's nothing there, bud.
I saw it. I don't know how to describe it. You know, my whatever.
Alwyn he actually looks at you and says, I might have something. He reaches in his pocket. Captain, you recognize this white powder that from that you got the other day?
Yeah. Oh, you kept it.
Al
That's kind of strange.
Alwyn says, a little bit of it. And you see him grab a little pinch, and you see him kind of like sprinkle it over where Law said there was a signature. It doesn't reveal the signature, but some of it is sticking there, so you can tell at least something. It's sticking there the way that it wouldn't just stick to paper.
Oh, wait, I saw this in a movie once on the snail TV. You gotta put lemon juice on it and heat it up, and the invisible ink will come forth. Like on the back of the Declaration of Independence.
What's that?
Alwyn looks at you and says, "It
Oh,
is that real?"
I don't know, it was on TV. Everything
It-
you see on TV is real, right?
Okay, let me go grab some lemon juice.
Imagine if
But
it worked.
I guess while he leaves, I'm like, look,
it'd be funny you would
while
have told me this in the other form.
I know, I was like, wait, he's not in a form of that's that,
but you guys know you know the guy I keep getting confused for, like apparently a really really dangerous bounty hunter.
Incredibly so,
No,
yes.
not really.
the one that we killed?
No,
We didn't kill anyone, Captain.
Captain, the one I'm cloned from, I
You
think.
guys have killed with your clone?
Hey, you're
Or
back over there.
if I'm not the one, if I'm not cloned from him, he's the oldest clone, I guess. I don't know.
Who was the
He's been
bounty
active the
hunter that we
longest.
hunted? What was his name?
Just a guy.
I thought his name was Jury. What
No,
was it? It was something. It was something.
it was like White
Jorl.
Viper.
No,
Yeah,
it
Or
wasn't.
White
Jorl.
Viper.
No, it wasn't.
yeah,
Okay.
it was.
No, it wasn't. It might
Captain,
not have been Jury, but it was something.
Hold on.
You're the White Viper.
No, look,
Ural? Yeah,
I'm
Ural
gonna
sounds
grab
right.
his character art real quick.
No, Ural sounds right. White Viper doesn't. I didn't remember the White Viper part.
That was his nickname.
because
Dumb dick.
later they found out what bounty hunter might have been after him.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was White
looked-
Mamba.
He looked
That's
nothing
right.
like a white whatever.
But he sent this letter, and that must mean, like, I don't know if he knows where we are, or if he would like be tracking us down or anything like that, because he's a bounty hunter and we have bounties. But also in an unmarked package, I'm gonna carefully pull this out. I got this, and I'm just gonna hold up a scrap of paper and like very like tightly, not letting it go.
As he
It
pulls it out, you see it. Just get pulled a little bit towards the northeast.
it's pulling in the same direction as earlier. That's weird.
Yeah, what you got there is a Vivri card.
Oh what?
It's a card designated to point in a certain direction, depending on who it's from.
So he maybe he sent me something to help me find him, but why would he do that if he's
Oh,
after
that could
me?
be from anyone.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair.
Barbados, make an intelligence check.
Okay. Eh. Dumb as shit.
Yeah, you're like 90% sure that actually probably isn't a Beaver card. I mean, probably just the wind's moving in that direction.
Wait.
So
I put my finger in my mouth. Test the wind.
it's moving
Actually, it could be
northeast.
the wind.
Wait, maybe
Yeah,
I've
the
seen
wind's
that on
moving
TV.
northeast.
Can I roll like an intelligence check too?
Yeah,
Have you seen it
roll-
on TV?
Roll an intelligence check. Yeah, Beaver cards would be on TV.
That's true. Or it could just be the wind. Sorry. Don't know what I was talking about there.
Plus that's a 13.
13. I mean, the way they work in like the TV is like way like it's like way more anime. So like they you go on this long speech about how they like are intertwined with the soul
I
and
start
how
lore
they got
dumping.
yeah, you just start lore dumping from like the Germa 66 anime.
Uh, wait, it's from the. Well, that's related to me. Well, maybe there is some kind of connection there.
Yeah, like I said before, man, everything you see on TV's got to be real, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't put it on there.
Uh, I'm all right. Well, if maybe you're right. Maybe everything on. I need to start doing some research into the German 66 anime. They probably have some knowledge I need to glean from. I don't know why they would just spew out all their secrets on TV though. That doesn't really make sense. But
Oh, well, informed consent with the public, probably. They got to keep everyone up to date with what they're doing.
you really think they would do that? Like
They
the
have
world,
to. Nobody lies on TV. Everybody
Yeah.
knows this.
but so they can lie in the newspaper but not on TV? What if someone read the newspaper on TV, would that be true?
Yeah, but you see, the newspaper is
Roll,
limited to how many
no,
people can read,
both
right?
you guys roll both you guys roll intelligence checks.
Me
Me?
included, or
No, because Law's
oh.
trying to make this argument. God, I have a funny thing if you guys fail.
Intelligence. That's a 16.
4, 5, this is a 7.
16. Barbados, you specifically remember a scene on TV where they did in fact read the newspaper. Rowena, you have only ever watched cartoons on the TV, so you've never seen them read the newspaper on the TV.
No, the newspaper is limited to people who can read, right? So they have to put it out there via an auditory, like, media platform, right? So that people who can't read it can be accessible for
Right.
everyone.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, remember how there was a newspaper that said that we destroyed Leva, and we know that that isn't true?
I mean, well, if you really think about it, maybe we did have a hand in destroying Leva.
If you think
Wait, say
about it,
what
maybe
now?
the propaganda was
Wait, did you actually say that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna immediately look down on the ground and go, yeah, you're probably right.
Oh no. I put my hands up. My hands are clean.
I'm just gonna put the thing back in my pocket. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, anytime, buddy. Open doors always open.
We should try again when it's not so windy.
Yeah.
Please.
That's a good point. Okay, well, I'm just gonna like still. The captain really hit me with something, so I'm just gonna I'm just sitting there for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
I look
Hmm,
at Captain. I say, Captain, I'd like you to take over the wheel for a second.
Oh,
Oshiko's gonna go down.
okay, Dave. I
Oshiko's
got
going
it. Don't worry about it.
I say,
Captain, can you drive?
I'm gonna
Actually-
start twisting it all which ways.
I'm gonna go down
And
and
sing
look
a
for
sea
Elwyn.
shanty.
Yeah, you Barbados, as you come out, Alwyn, you see has like a glass of lemon juice.
The lemon juice isn't necessary anymore.
I mean, we can still try it. We didn't actually
Alwyn just
like.
goes, okay, good. And
Oh
then
wait,
you
but
see
I'll take it.
he hands it to
We
you.
were still gonna
Whoa.
do that, Barbados.
Roll a con save.
My lips are gonna pucker. Pucker, pucker, pucker. That is a 19.
19. Yeah, you're able to tank through it. Your face doesn't do that, like that scene in The Simpsons where his face like inverts.
There's something we need to talk about, Alwyn, if you'll follow me.
Alwyn goes, yeah, of course.
Go into room. And I say, oh, we got this leather, addressed to the both of us.
Alwyn goes, is it sealed?
Yes.
Oh, good.
All right, let's get this rejection out the way, I guess. So I start opening the seal.
Okay, you open it up.
I like very slowly open the leather and like peek with my one eye to see what it says.
The letter's blank.
Oh. Do you guys do the lemon juice thing?
Alwyn goes, no, we don't do the lemon juice thing.
Well,
Alwyn grabs a candle.
oh, you guys do the candle thing.
And as he holds the heat close to it, it starts to reveal it.
What's it say?
It says, "Dear members, dear Cipher Poll members," and then it just has like punched in. It's like an underlined form. It's like, "Dear Cipher Poll members, Barbados Sentio and Alwyn Grace.
Okay.
We are both happy and regretful to inform you that in an underlined section, one agent has been approved to be moved to CP9."
Uh, uh,
And then it says, "Further instruction will be included in a follow-up letter."
does it say who the agent? Well, actually, before I read any further, I say, okay, Alwyn. It says only one of us got the job.
Owen kind of lets out a breath and he goes, "Yeah, agent." He goes, "Yeah, it's weird though. That masked one seemed to think both of us could make it."
Seems both of us were put in, but for some reason one was rejected. I keep reading. Uh,
It says, "The agent in question who has been promoted is one Alwyn Grace."
Are you fucking kidding me? I mean,
good.
I'm so happy for you, friend.
And then upon reading it more, Alwyn goes, "That's huh. I wasn't expecting that."
I'm so happy for you. As I say with my teeth just closed.
And then it says, "Reason given for one Barbados Sentio declined admission due to personal reasons with Commissioner Spondine."
Who the fuck is Spondine?
So Alwyn says, "Personal reasons with Commissioner Spondine. What did you do to him?
I just asked who is he? I don't know who that is.
Have you done anything to slight CP9?"
Okay, let me think. Most of it was in. You don't think What do you know about Spondine? You know anything about that guy? I've never met him.
Oh, the only thing I've ever seen him, and he's a huge asshole.
Can I do like an intelligence check to try to connect the dots?
Yeah, you could try. As you're doing the big think, Alwyn pulls out a transponder snail to Mao.
It's an 18.
18. Uh, the only things you've done in the Cipher Pool agency were you gave him Barbados's, or no, you gave him a Gronk's body. You told him how to teach. You told him about the Ohada connection.
Though I don't think he was connected to Gronk.
Peta,
He
peta, peta,
doesn't.
peta, peta, peta,
He doesn't know anything about Teach.
peta, 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 bacha. Yo. Oh, hey, Mao. Hey, you might do me a favor? Of course. What is it, man? Hey, you know Commissioner Spondine? Whew, yeah. What are you dealing with him about? Oh, well, cool thing. I actually got a promotion. Really? Good job moving up in the world.
Yeah, he did fantastically. I say.
Yeah. So, Mao, do you know how just happened to any information you can look up? Do you know what mission Spondine has been on recently? We're trying to figure out a little thing, you know.
I get closer. Or maybe some personal grudges he has.
As Mao goes, "Oh yeah, give me a minute."
Who is he? Have we met him? I don't think we've
Check
met him.
Maybe
We can
he's
hope we met
racist
him.
against fishmen.
in here. It's about 5 minutes of you kind of venting to Alan about it, and he's like, "Listen, we can probably talk it out with him." Peta 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 peta. Gotcha. Yep. What do you got, Mal? Okay, so yeah, I think I can totally see why Barbados got on this guy's bad side.
What do you mean? I've never met him before.
He was the lead investigator on the Ohara case. He was he was building a case to bring down Ohara. Apparently, they were on suspicion of investigating things. The world government doesn't really want him to know. Apparently, his investigation was supposed to last another year and a half, and he had been on this case for about a year.
As he keeps going with details, more sweat just goes on my brow.
And then Mao goes, "Oh yeah," and then it says here that you provided enough evidence to justify Magnus to calling a buster call on the island, and ooh, he was still on the island when that got called. He barely got out of there.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh. I guess, okay, look. How was I supposed to know any of that? You know?
You hear Mao go, "Hey, I'm totally with you, man. I think that's total bullshit. I think you got the merits on it. But you know how the upper brass is. Everything's about favoritism and who puts enough time in the company. You know what I mean?
Yeah, can we talk to him? Can we reach upper management?
If I'm being honest with you guys, I had to really grease some people up to get some records on CP9. I don't know if you guys know this. It's actually really hard for me to pull up CP9 data.
Oh. You usually come back to us so quickly. I thought it was like a few clicks of a button.
No, no, no. Normally, I come back in like a minute or so. This took me, like 10 minutes of coercing some people.
That sounds difficult.
Not really, but still.
All right, now, well, I will continue to be working with you apparently, which isn't a problem. I just, I'm not included in this big promotion because some upper management douche doesn't want me there.
Hey, well, think of it this way: the commissioner positions aren't for life. He'll probably get transferred out or retire in the next 10 to 15 years.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Mal, one more question. What does it take to be a commissioner?
It takes at least 5 to 7 years of being in the agency. You have to go take a bunch of special classes. You have to reach a certain rank within the Marines, normally prior to your CP service.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And normally, you need a formal recommendation by the previous commissioner.
Okay, gotcha. Never so helpful, Mal. Really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Put my hands in my head.
Anything else that you guys need help with? By the way, Alwyn, congratulations on the promotion. Should I let Magnus know? You probably should. But I'll let him know eventually. But do you want to break the news to him, or should I?
Just tell him I've been rejected.
Matt Mao goes, "Oh no, don't you worry. No, we're all gonna have a good. Uh, uh, we're gonna have a somber conversation about that."
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, Alwyn, should we? Uh,
You
oh,
congratulated him already.
no, no, it wasn't congratulations. I just wanted to know what the next main island you guys were gonna be on, so we could get all of CP6 together, and we could throw them a little going away party.
Um, that's actually kind of dangerous, Mal.
I mean, yeah, but Alwyn's been with us for a while, and I thought it'd be nice to see him off.
No, no, I mean dangerous with the island we're going to next.
Oh no, I meant the next good the next civilized island.
Oh, I look on the map.
I mean, you
Zipline
guys can
Castle.
get with me later on that.
Zipline
You guys
Castle.
can get with me later on that.
Oh yeah. We will.
All right, I will see you guys. Maybe next time, give me a call when you don't need my help. It makes me feel like a bit of a busy worker bee, you know.
Oh no, we love talking. Punch up. I hang up on it.
As Alwyn goes. Ooh, that's rough.
I don't really want to talk about it. You know, just considering my choices of possibly making or causing the lives of a lot of people to be gone for nothing.
Alwyn, he puts a hand on your shoulder and says, Barbados, it's not for nothing.
Uh-huh.
You got me a promotion. I didn't have to do anything.
I hate you sometimes.
He walks out.
I want to begin my intense training now.
With that, I want to take a bathroom break real quick.
Go for it.
Bathroom break. Bathroom break. Bathroom break.
I've been rejected, lads. My job interview or my college entrance letter came in.
I mean, you did just start in the CP.
That's not the reason, though.
I know
that
it's not the
brings us to our
reason.
next sponsor, ZipRecruiter.
No! Bashing down walls.
The smarter way to hire, says Daniel.
No.
Uh,
That son of a
this
bitch
happen
spawned
to
and I'll
me?
get you.
you find out that your employer isn't treating you the way you feel like you should be treated. You think you're getting underpaid? Well, you should try ZipRecruiter.
Barbados is screaming in the background with those fucking ZipRecruiter ads going on.
Use discount code the Yes Men Podcast.
This place
Use
is a
discount
prison.
code BARB for 50% off your first.
This place is a prison on planet bullshit.
I just imagine the plot scene. It's just like, has this ever happened to you?
If you feel like you are a victim, or you may be entitled to compensation.
Talking about the
All right,
spam
now
letters.
the law offices.
All right.
Call J.G. Whitworth.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
Oh man, so many sponsors today. Wow.
All right, Barbados, you begin your intense training. What are you training on?
First off, I'm going to surround the room in darkness again.
All right.
You want to
And
sweat
there's
in
something I
silence.
want to do. I want to start by seeing if I can lower the gravity in the room now.
Roll a wisdom check. At advantage, because you're within a whole realm of darkness.
It's at 28.
Extremely easily. You feel this whole realm of darkness that you're in right now. You feel the inside of it. You feel it getting harder to move even for yourself.
Yeah, I want to do it to bid. First, let's start off with like 2 times Earth's gravity. Or
Okay.
whatever planet we're on's gravity. And I'm going to start regularly exercising with armament hockey on to improve my armament hockey.
All right. Roll a wisdom check and a strength check.
Wisdom. Strength. It's a 23 and a 19. Or 20. 23 and 20.
Okay. Yeah, you get another mark towards armament, and then your strength score increases by 1. Right?
My X's, do I have an armament now?
You can after you get a level on it, so you could you're just at the 1.
Okay.
All right.
That's
Uh,
what I'm doing. I'm just rage training. You know, like you
yeah,
just been
like
broken up with and you go to the gym.
Vegeta when he's trying to get Super Saiyan. I wanna,
actually,
I wanna.
I wanna.
uh,
Someone else can go now.
yeah. Anyone else want to do anything?
I want
Uh,
to train. I want to train trying to take more than 2 people with me when I swap.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check.
Not bad. +5. 17.
17. Okay. Okay. You begin training it. You're not fully able to do it, but you are getting the hang of getting more things at a time. You feel you feel like if you do this more, you'll be able to fully do it, but you feel like you're making progress to it.
Nice. Okay. Can I
La,
train anything else, or is that it?
I'll say that's the one.
Okay.
La, I'm assuming you're
yeah.
training with Kenzo.
Yeah, I'm gonna while I'm going to Kinzo's room though, I'm gonna try to have like a very quick to Jesus meeting with Bloodhound. Just be like, or come to Jesus meeting. I'm gonna be like, hey, you know, do you really want your body back? Because it's gonna be a lot of trouble and a lot of effort to kill Big Mom, and you don't really, you don't seem all that into it. So, I mean, you have the sword, you have the devil fruit. You could, if that's what you're content with, we don't have to go through all the effort. But if you want your body back, you should probably get serious about that.
You feel Bloodhound kind of you're feeling kind of like a wishy-washiness from him right now, where he goes, "Listen, I'd want nothing more than to have my body back and to never associate with any one of you guys ever again."
Then take it back. I mean, if you're just gonna sit around all day waiting for someone else to do it for you, but you have to kind of make an act of, you have to take it back from Big Mom, and you have the ability to do so if you work with me.
You feel like a bit of grumbling as he goes, mm, "Yeah, we'll see."
That's good enough for me for now. All right, I'm gonna go to Kinzo.
Roll a perception check.
Okali doke. That's a 12 plus 10, I believe. No, 14, so 26.
26. You hear crying from Hoshiko's room.
I'm gonna go poke my head in, just like kind of knock on the door frame, like, "Hey, couldn't
As
help but hear that. You
you
okay?"
see her scramble to put something underneath a pillow, and she's wiping her eyes.
I'm just gonna like sit gently on the bed, like, "You okay?"
Yeah, yeah, I'm all right. Just just not feeling good today.
Do you wanna stay in here? Or you wanna come out and get some sunshine, Kenzo and I? You can do whatever you want. Just
Oh, I'll just I'll just stay in here today.
okay. Uh, just let anybody know if you want something to drink. We'll bring you some food or anything, and then I'll just kind of gently get up and I'll just close the door behind me.
Trevor, did you
And,
give Hoshiko the big sad?
No, no, I don't know what I gave her.
and I'm gonna go to
I swear to God.
Kenzo.
Yeah, you knock on Kinzo's door. He answers and says, Afternoon, Law.
Hey, I was coming to train with you, and I don't know if you were able to hear, but Hoshiko seems pretty upset.
Kenzo looks at you and says, and it's something that you realize, Law, when you're older. Um, when it comes to raising young girls, they tend to get a bit emotional every once in a while. She should be fine eventually.
Okay. Well,
And if it persists, I'll make sure to have a conversation, but she's old enough she should be able to start to figure it out.
no, yeah, I know. I just kind of was a little worried about her, but I know she's a tough cookie. And then I'll make my way up to the deck with him.
Yeah, both you guys make your way up to the deck.
All right, I'm gonna get it today, Kenzo. I can feel it.
All right, Kenzo readies his blade and he says, well then, show me.
All right, Bloodhound, fuck this up for me.
Okay. Roll your dexter.
No, that's not good. That's a 16 still.
Bloodhound's going to give you advantage.
Holy shit, Bloodhound. My guy's coming in clutch. That's a 9 plus 11. That's an even 20 again.
Even 20. This time, with the exact same form you did there, yet the time previous. This time with Bloodhound not actively fucking with you, you're actually able to fully utilize the technique
Oh my god. Yes.
as you are clashing with Kenzo. You get close enough to them where you break away from them. You take this power stance, and then with every bit of it into you, you slash down with this force where Kenzo is blown back. He slams against the railing.
I did it! Let's go! Like a mental high five to Bloodhound. And then I'm gonna like, Kenzo, you good?
As Kenzo, you see him kind of uh, ah, stands up. He looks behind him. The railing is broke.
Holy shit.
So he goes, "Yes, I'm mostly fine." Cracks his back. He goes, maybe that's enough for today."
Yeah. Oh man, Gwen's not gonna be happy about the railing. Oh no.
Probably not.
We can blame it on Barbados, right?
Uh, probably probably for the best for us to come clean.
I hate when she glares at me. Gwen, we broke the ship.
Okay, that's the move that you unlock.
Oh. Oh my god. Similar. Something else. Okay.
You can use that as a bonus action on an
Oh.
attack.
Oh shit. So besides my attack action?
Yeah,
Or I
that
have to
that
put
is that is an augmentation on your attack action,
Oh, okay.
and you can use that at the current level once per long rest.
Okay. Alrighty. That's it for me.
Uh, Gwen eventually comes to the top of the ship and she sees that and she goes, "Are you? You know what? It's fine." She walks over to you, William Blaze.
Oh, yeah.
Well, come on.
Uh,
Claps her hands.
what am I supposed to be doing?
She motions to the broken railing.
Oh, are the boards downstairs?
She just looks at you and says, "I mean, unless you have something better to do. I mean, you could just leave me to fix it all by myself if you want."
I, I, I mean, do you need me?
She just glares at you.
This is like an actual like question that wasn't meant to be rude.
She's still just looking at you and says, "If I need to say it," and she starts walking downstairs.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
walk.
following her down.
I'm gonna walk over to Thatch. I'm gonna like motion for him to like lean down.
He leans down a little bit.
Hey, swimming.
As as you start going down, Thatch just goes, I'm just happy mine's a lot more easygoing than that.
Mines. Ooh.
Wow.
Yes, I do end up following her down.
Yeah, she points you to a stack of some lumber. She just kind of keeps. You I feel like your arms that she just keeps tossing more stuff onto it.
Okay.
Make
How
a
many?
strength check.
I was about to say it's only a matter of time before the strength check happens. Man, that was on a 10.
You immediately crumble once it gets past your weight threshold.
How about we just do like one less than that for now?
As you crumble, she goes, "What do they make men out of nowadays?"
Lard.
Lard.
I
Straw
have to figure
stacks.
out what my response to that. Okay, yeah, I know what my response is. I set the
Fuck.
boards down and I walk away.
As you do that, you immediately see her like she kind of goes from like agape to livid as you see her just start picking up boards and like just storming up with them.
What did you think would happen when you insult somebody? I don't. Gwen's a strange character.
Actually, whenever I go up the stairs, I would like to make an intelligence check to see if I can figure out where her room is.
Okay.
Actually, it's Owen right there.
Yeah, Owen's right there. He just exited out of Barbados's room.
Oh, sir, you're nicely dressed. I, I, I don't really know your name. I'm assuming that you're also a pirate.
Right. New personality. Cage and there's Owen.
Oh,
There's
okay.
he's just kind of going through the checklist and he goes, uh, yeah, what would you need?
Ah, yes. I was wondering if you could show me where Gwen's room at.
Owen goes,
She was asking me to see if I can put up some security in her room. She doesn't feel safe.
Owen unironically rolls his eyes and says, "Of course." You see Owen, he kind of like you know when you blow and you kind of let your lips flap.
Yeah.
Blowing your raspberry.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Owen does that and he goes, "Oh, we got Law Barbados, me, you, Brooke, Gerald, Thatch." He goes, "Okay, not over there." He walks over and goes, "Pretty sure it's Kenzo." He goes, he slaps the door, and this is the one you're looking for. I knew it right out the gate.
Ah, well, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Alan goes, "Yeah, of course."
All right, cool.
Alan's,
So no one's in
Alan's
the
grabbing a
hallway.
snack. Yeah, Alan's grabbing a snack. I'll say Brooke has retired to his room because he's just going to practice his instrument.
Okay. I'd like to set up a snare trap on the doorway.
Yeah, okay. uh, Law, you see Gwen, who is carrying about
Mhm.
8 pretty large 2x4s on one hand and her toolbox in the other one, and she is just huffing it over.
Holy shit, you are probably about as strong as the captain.
She just kind of throws them on the ground and she goes, "You don't know if that's a compliment. I'm going to assume it is."
Oh, the captain's like freakishly strong. She could throw like a pebble into orbit.
You see her go, of course, the women are just infinitely better than the men. Makes sense.
That's tend to what that seems to be consistent with what I found out. You need help?
She just kind of looks at you and says, You know, if you're gonna be better than him, sure.
Don't take I don't know who him is. Barbados? Did he do it? I'm just gonna like walk over.
Kenzo, who's like kind of doctoring his back a bit, he walks up to you, Doc, and says, Doc, I had a bit of a question for you.
Oh no.
Yes, what is it, Kenzo?
Do you do any, he kind of leans down, chiropractic work?
Well, I read a bit into it with Burke being on board. If you're willing to let me try, I'll give it a go.
He goes, not much could get worse from my back if I'm being honest.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor. We can replace it.
Okay.
We can build them. We have the technology.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your medicine check without your modifier because this is not a realm of medicine you are used to.
I was gonna say. Do I add wisdom or intelligence, or is it just 10?
You can add your int.
Okay, 18.
18. Weirdly enough, you're actually pretty good at it. You're actually a little bit of a natural when it comes to chiropractic.
Well, it's all in the bones. The anatomy's already there. Just have to know where it goes.
You eventually pop, and then eventually you like pull the arm. You do that, and Kenzo eventually he goes, ah, oh, oh, that's, you got rid of the tension in my lower back. It's actually been a long while since I haven't had that.
Really? Huh. Maybe I should read up more, and maybe I'll help you more in the future.
He goes, I think we should, he goes, if you don't mind, probably make this a weekly ritual.
Yeah, I'll make sure to read up before next time.
He pats you on the shoulder and says, appreciate it, Doc.
You got it, Kenzo.
Starts walking. He Kenzo exits as you finished up your snare trap, and it's just in the hallway.
Oh no.
Kenzo says, hello, Mr. Blaze.
Yeah, what's up?
I was just going to retire to my room, and I was going to scooch around you if you didn't mind.
Oh, uh, yeah. Just watch your step, please.
Watch my step. What is he talking about? Okay. He just is walking normally.
Okay. Think he's fine.
What's the range on the snare trap?
A great question. Let me
If it's greater than 5 feet, it hits him.
see here. Snare trap. It doesn't really have a range. It just the snare trap has creature
Send
speed
me
for
the
now.
link to the page, please.
It's a deck save to avoid. If that makes it easier, but I will send you the page.
Okay, because it does say, I will assume it's a 5 foot range. I will assume it's just on that tile. So,
Perfect. Sounds
so
good.
I'll say Kenzo roll a. Okay, he.
I did give him fair warning though.
Yeah, I'll say it lowers it. Okay, so yeah, he as he's walking, you're like kind of peeking around the corner. The sweat's coming down as you see his
Oh
foot's about to land on the trigger plate.
no, right there.
And then it goes like just like a couple inches past it.
Okay, yeah.
It looks like he took a weird step because of his back,
Oh, oh,
and he gets past the trap.
yeah. I'm gonna go back to working on it.
Okay. Law, as you're there with Gwen, you see her Actually, really impressively, you see her put the wood there, line up a hammer, and then she downs it in one hit.
Wow. Man, so you've sorry about this by the way. I kind of me and Kinzo's training got out of hand, but I guess you've been doing this for a while if you're this good at it.
She goes, "Grew up on Water 7. Have to be a shipwright if you're on that island." Oh, kind of.
Oh. Have I heard of Water 7 before?
You've heard it referenced by Barbados a couple times.
Oh, I've heard of that place. We should would you ever want to go back or
She goes, "Well, looking at this ship, and since we're a pirate crew, I can only assume we're gonna go to the Grand Line, which means eventually we're gonna go back home, which is great."
I mean, you have a lot of money and you have the skills. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. I mean, I get this is your ship or was, but
Plus,
no one no one's like forcing you here. You're not a captive.
she goes, "I right, you weren't there when they when the guy in the suit was threatening to kill me."
Who Alwyn? I He was probably joking. He has a twisted sense of humor. The other day, he let Blaze like get his hands completely almost like frostbitten because of his new devil fruit. He's just a bit of a twisted guy.
She goes, "I I don't think you should have someone like that as first mate."
Well, it wasn't really my choice. It's not like a voting system. Captain just kind of chose. I don't know. I mean, he's dependable and always comes through. I think maybe you just had a bad first encounter with him, but that doesn't mean like I mean, I'm sure if you just asked to leave when we got to a nice dock, no one's gonna like stop you or attack you. And if they would, I would stop them. So
Kind of thinks about it, and she goes, yeah, we'll see." He goes, "I might. Once
for
we
what
get
it's
Water 7, maybe."
I mean, for what it's worth though, I mean, I think that you're a great fit here and we definitely need a shipwright with all the damage we do.
As you notice the next one she hammers down, she is actually hammering it properly, and she goes, yeah, you make kind of a good point, I guess."
Oh, it's like the closest thing I've heard to compliment from you.
Just kind of narrows her eyes at you and
I
goes,
just kidding. Sorry.
um,
Uh, you said she goes, but I didn't hear what she said.
oh no, I was just kind of trailing off. I was trying to think of
Oh,
anything else that would
oh,
happen.
gotcha.
No, I think with that, let's roll
Event.
this. Let's see what event we get.
Yeah.
20. Are you
No.
fucking kidding me?
Is that really good or really bad?
Okay.
It's
the
Ichabod again. It's Ichabod again.
Wouldn't
Please,
that be
dear
just
God.
unlucky for him?
Please, dear God, don't let this be what I think it's gonna be.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Hey.
It's great. I love listening to the DM react and knowing absolutely
Yeah, we're
nothing what's
so
about to happen.
fucked.
I'm ready.
Ha
Actually,
Oh, he
ha.
removed the map. He removed the map, dude. Oh my god. Come
It's a
on.
fight.
okay, let's roll another d4. 1 to 2 evening, 3 to 4 nighttime.
Oh no.
Nighttime even better, dude.
All right, at least Barbados is OP.
I was
Everyone is
able to finish.
in their rooms.
Actually,
I,
Actually, as nighttime's
Rowena's
coming,
still
everyone's
steering
retiring.
the ship, though.
I did leave her steer the ship.
He never
Yeah.
told me to leave, so I'm still just zigzagging through the water.
Okay, yeah, I'll say Thatch is up there with you. As everyone's retiring, Gwen goes to open up her bedroom. Deck save, right?
Yes, deck save.
It's,
Uh-oh.
14. Actually, not
Let's
14.
see.
Sorry, it's 12. I mean,
I not DC is 16.
16.
Yikes.
As she hits a pressure plate, a rope snare grabs her head, and she is now dangling from the ceiling as she screams.
Yeah,
Jesus.
do any of us hear that?
Yeah, everybody hears her scream.
I'll burst out of my room because she's like right across the hallway.
I
Okay.
guess same. I'll look
As you
out.
guys burst out, Law, you immediately notice she is holding her skirt up.
Uh, I
And then when she sees you turn the corner, she's gonna throw a wrench at you.
I'm gonna use shade to try to dodge it and shade into the room, try to like. I see the rope that she's hung by.
Yeah, it's just on the ceiling.
Yeah,
The
so
the,
I'll
the wrench misses, it just hits the ground.
okay. Yeah, instead of shading, I'll just pull out my bullet. I'll pull out my gun and I'll just shoot the rope.
There is a gunshot now. Everyone is waking up.
Oh no, I didn't.
Ash immediately looks down and says, I think we should probably check that out.
Yeah, I look for like a lock on the steering wheel. Is there like a lock on the wheel?
Yeah, you can lock it.
Okay, I lock it and I guess we just sprint down. Ugh.
Did I shoot the rope and get her free?
Yeah, it's easy enough. She hits the ground like a sack of potatoes and just crumples.
Ugh.
I'll walk over to the trap and like try to do an investigation check. Like what happened here?
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
What's going on down here? As we
I
bumble
heard.
down the stairs.
I'll let Gwen explain. I guess. That's a 16 plus 4. No, 16 plus 20, so 36.
You can instantly tell that this was a placed trap by someone, or maybe something paranormal. Probably somebody.
I guess I look up and see the kind of crowd around me. Someone placed a trap in Gwen's room to leave her hanging, and her skirt was up.
Gwen unironically pulls out a hammer and says, "If I find out who did it."
Well, Gwen, I mean, when's the last time you were in your room before this trap triggered?
She goes, "It was this morning.
Okay.
I'd been forced to repair things all day."
Okay. Did you make anybody mad? Or anything you remember happening to anybody before, after you left your room?
She goes, "No, I've been nothing but nice today."
Okay. So you can't think of anyone who would like do this to you?
She just shakes her head.
All right. Well, Captain, I mean, what do you think?
I think we definitely should launch an investigation because attacking a fellow crewmate, no matter the cause, is not okay.
Well, you want to get everybody out of the rooms and on deck or something?
Yeah, let's just get them out here into this
I think we're
area.
already all out our rooms. I hear
Oh.
Where's
I'm safe from
Alwyn?
the sides.
I look around.
You see strolling in with like a sandwich that he's taking a bite out of and goes, "Yeah, I heard some commotion."
Yeah, Alwyn, can you lend your expertise in investigating who could potentially have placed this trap for Gwen?
He, it's still like how he's like takes the bite of the sandwich and goes, "I mean, give me a second." Walks over, sits it on the table, walks back in. He goes, "Hey, look, can I borrow you for a moment?"
Yeah, sure. I'll just go wherever to where he is.
He goes, "Okay, Law, I need you to investigate this while I finish my sandwich."
Investigate what?
Alwyn, god dang it!
He looks
What?
over and says, "Well, I'm delegating."
No, I didn't ask you to delegate. I'm delegating to you. Do it.
Yeah, I'm delegating, and then yeah, you're delegating, then I'm delegating.
Alwyn,
I
I
mean to
want
be
you specifically to do it, my guy.
I mean to be fair, Captain, investigating is also kind of what I do. I'm pretty good at it.
Alan
I could
goes,
help.
he goes, "Okay, fine."
Direct order, Alwyn. And I snap my fingers at him and I go, help Law.
Okay, I'll help.
I'll give you advantage.
On investigating what exactly the trap to see who it was, or
Whatever
what?
you can.
Oh,
Whatever you think, my
okay.
guy.
You
All
can
right.
try to glean information off of
Find your
it.
clues.
Yeah, I mean, I guess before I get everybody out there, because is everybody out, including like Brooke, Blaze, and
Yeah,
Cheryl?
like everyone's like come out at the commotion.
Okay. Can I do like just a quick scan of everybody's face to see their reactions?
Yeah,
Because
sure. Roll a perception check.
my idea is that it has to be one of the crew members, unless it's some paranormal thing. So someone's gonna be looking guilty or react in a way. That's a 24.
Hold on, I need to
24.
roll. I need to roll to hide my laughter.
Yeah, roll performance.
Oh, I'm...
Yeah, he is snickering like really hard.
Blaze, do you have anything to say?
Yeah, I'll like step up. Yeah, I saw a rat enter into her room, so I put a trap there. I didn't know that she was gonna step on me.
Yeah.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a. Is that like a sense motive or that's not a
I'm
Pathfinder?
I did roll a deception check. I'm just curious on how well that goes.
What?
You spec into it?
My spec into deception? I am not.
Okay, roll insight law.
That's a 10 plus 6 or 16.
Yeah, you can tell he's lying.
Yeah, well, that would make sense if you actually warned Gwen that you put a trap in her own room.
Or maybe if it
Cap-
was a mousetrap and not a freaking noose.
yeah,
No, it was
Captain,
a rat. It was a rat. It's
Captain,
not a mouse.
okay. Gwen, do you remember anything negative with Blaze that day?
She goes, well, I mean, um, well, he dropped a bunch of like not super heavy planks, and I laughed at him a bit.
Okay, so you did have a negative interaction, and you didn't really tell us about that. So, Captain, maybe what happened here is her Gwen and Blaze got into an argument. Blaze put a snare trap down, and now we're here. So you can make your judgment. I guess that's what I think happened.
Blaze? You got anything to say for yourself, buddy?
Yeah, that is 100% true. That is exactly what happened.
Ugh. Okay, so you decided to use what could have been lethal force to get back at someone who made you feel unhappy?
No, not lethal. No.
I say to Alwyn does look at it and say, I mean, I guess this could be lethal if you put your neck in it.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
I thought her neck was in it.
yeah.
No,
To
no, no.
be
It grabbed her ankle. It was
Oh.
yeah. It was like it's like what you would catch a rabbit with.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, to be fair, Captain, the most damage that was probably done was just embarrassing her. I mean, her skirt was kind of down, and I rope.
I mean,
I'm more than willing to apologize if I receive it on the spot.
well, I think an apology is a good start, buddy.
I'd like to look over at Gwen.
Oh, she looks at you.
Ladies first.
I just kind of look at Thatch, just in awe at what just unfolded.
That's just he's like pinching his brow to the bridge of his nose. And Gwen goes, you know, I don't even want an apology. Just don't come near my room, ever.
Yeah, let's not be going into other people's rooms without consent. That's a good rule to have.
I wasn't in her room.
Okay, don't come to within 5 feet of my door.
Restraining order enacted. I point the finger gun at William. Make sure you
That
tell
should.
the altars.
How the fuck am I? What?
Write a note to yourself and hang it on your door every day.
This
Yeah.
isn't me.
There's a no contact order, like in school.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, Gwen. I am sorry for the prank. I should have just told you that I didn't like it. I didn't like the words that you said to me. I'm sorry.
You see her about to be snarky back at you, but then sees everybody's looking at her, and she goes, "Apology accepted, but still don't come by my room."
All right.
I'd like to start walking away and say, at least I'm not that bitch in your story.
All right. Well,
Alright.
everyone, back to business. Watch your feet. Apparently, William's got a trigger finger going on.
I didn't say it anymore.
Yeah, Brooke and Jero are both yawning as they go back to bed.
I
Oh, and grabs
walk
a
with
sandwich.
Thatch back up to the top deck.
Yeah. I'll go back to my room and try to do my.
I say, wait, Captain, do you know what you're doing up there?
Oh yeah, sure. It's easy, right? I'm the captain. I should know how to do it.
Are we
An
off
intelligence
course?
check for me, please.
Why I gotta do an intelligence check? It's fine.
You said you were moving the ship all about. I'm curious on how well it went.
Yeah, I'm doing that thing that like
Yeah, it went fine.
I don't
Yeah,
know
like
if
like
you're
in a car whenever you can move the wheel, the
yeah,
dead area.
that's exactly what I'm
Exactly.
doing. I'm just going zigzaggy.
Yeah, and it didn't impact it at all because of the roll. Yeah,
They'll
perfect.
want us to be off course. I'm gonna go up to make sure.
No, 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 no. I promise you, it's fine. I'm the captain. Trust me. I kind of stand in his way.
Captain, I'm
I think he
going up.
went through you.
No, no,
I'm
no, 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 no,
darkness,
no, no.
Captain.
No, 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 no,
He's
no,
a
no, no. I wanted to roll
he.
persuasion. Come
He's a Logia type,
on.
Captain.
I
You can
Got
start.
roll
him.
persuasion. As Barbados is just sifting under the floor panels.
Oh, roll persuasion. Tell him everything's okay. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a nat 20.
To resist the natural 20.
I also have plus 20 to persuasion, so that's a 40.
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, as you're seeping through, she's like she hits you with the, but trust me though, and you, I mean, Barbados, she's never fucked up the ship technically, like in
Yeah.
piloting it.
Yeah.
Err.
Listen, dear, you're muted, so shush.
Let's
Uh,
continue on with our event.
yeah, I'll go back to my room and try to do that last experiment before the fucking culture goes bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
when I get up to the deck, I'm gonna survey the areas around the boat, make sure no one rode up on us while we were down below deck.
Just not
Okay.
gonna get to experiment.
Law, roll your roll an intelligence check.
Oh, I was more or less trying to do a meme thing because I thought the event was about to start. Like every time I sit down to try to do it, I'll do
Yeah,
the intelligence.
more. Yeah, roll.
All right, that's a 17.
Okay. Captain, roll your perception check.
Please, for the love of God. Okay, plus 12.
29.
Yeah, thanks.
29. Okay. Now that you've left the waters around Leva, it has started to clear up.
Yeah.
You see something move underneath the waves.
Thatch? I kind of like elbow him because I assume he's close next to me. I go, what do you suppose that could be?
Thatch looks down the water and goes, that's really big.
Is it a sea king?
It looks to be. You're seeing it move, and it is keeps moving, keeps going. You're not seeing an end to this.
Oh my god. It's, it's, oh, where's its head?
As for the next 5 or so minutes, it is still moving, and you are not seeing an end to it.
Holy shit!
As
Oh,
Pretty
Thatch
big.
goes, I think we. Oh, this is really bad. We're close by the Phantom Archipelago, correct?
we
He
should be,
is
yeah.
looking up at the map. Looks
It
at it and
should be
says,
to our, the port.
That
"Yes, it's to our east."
Yeah,
Oh
port.
no!
He goes,
What do you mean?
he
Yeah,
goes,
left.
he goes, "Oh, this is not good.
Do you think I
I
could, like,
think
switch it further away from us? Felt like
Something that big? Oh my
That
god.
Little
no
dairy?
way.
That just goes. I don't know if we should. I think we're going by undetected for the moment, but I'm unsure.
maybe you could speed us up with some blow fruit?
Captain, roll a navigation check.
Ugh.
Oh, would you look at that?
You're fine. Being all
It's
sour
not.
for.
I'm fine, yeah.
Being all sour for. Come on. Oh.
Because you sent me back below deck
Yeah,
instead.
because I'm
Let me do a
capable. I can
thing.
handle it. I can drive the ship. Look at that. 19. Told
Oh.
you, nerd.
Nerd.
Now you know what it's like. You put it in the kitchen.
That's what I'm
Hell,
saying.
you're not
I
even being
said
put in
that
the
to you
kitchen.
once.
You're getting sent. You're getting sent out of the kitchen. She gave you the navigation job and then just telling you not to do it.
No, I figured I'd
Yeah.
give him the day off. He was busy. He was
Okay.
doing stuff. Yeah, but like, people still deserve a day off. Come on. Hello? Are we dead? Did we die? Oh, we
Oh
disconnected.
no.
Uh,
He lost internet right then.
uh.
Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time for our commercial break.
No.
Hang tight. I'll be right back, friend. I could probably switch something. I mean, I'm pretty strong, right?
I think size is definitely one of your limitations. Because otherwise, you'd be able to like
Yeah.
switch like boats in further down into the ocean and
I was
shit. I
able
think
to
that would.
swip like depth charges though and stuff. I was able to pick up that ship though. Remember, in the Andros speed, I was able to pick it up.
Were you able to pick it up? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I picked it up. I picked it up,
What?
and Daniel made the point that it should have gone through my hand because of how small it was. But
Oh yeah, you picked up the. I'm not saying your strength, but I'm saying your devil fruit. Like your devil fruit is gonna have a clear limitation on size and weight.
I mean, like maybe, but I could probably still try.
No, yeah, like I
I'm-
think for like if what I would say is like you would for sure be able to like try, but I think that would be probably something you'd have to train. I think eventually you could for sure. I think eventually you'll be able to switch like fucking anything.
The sun.
The sun with the earth. I'm killing everyone. Everyone dies. You switch the moon with like a mountain, just destroy the tidal waves.
Oh.
I was thinking, what if you're able to switch like metaphysical concept, like you switch pain
Weird.
from.
Ooh, that would be a wild concept.
I'm thinking that'll probably be some kind of awakening. Like you'll be able to switch things that can't be seen. You know, like switch like if someone has like I don't know, like switch someone's mind or something like that. Like you can change. I don't know. I'm thinking like in a meta, like the way One Piece does a lot of things like that.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Like you could do like a trick room thing, like switch speed with someone. They have your speed and you have their speed.
Oh.
Or you could like switch your strength with someone. So if someone needed your freakish strength, you could give it to them. I guess I could. I think the minus fruit just takes your strength.
Yeah, it's the plus. I thought it was the plus or minus. Is it just? Wow. Hello. Hello. Is everyone boom now? Joseph? I hear no one. I don't like being alone. Ugh. Oh. I don't know. No one's saying anything. And you're muted, so I can't hear you. Oh my god!
Got them.
Oh, there goes Kyle. There goes
Idiot, I heard
Law.
you the whole time.
I knew it.
They were actually disconnected, but I heard you the whole time.
You knew it.
Is terrifying. You heard us the whole time? How?
No, Joseph heard me the whole
How? What
time.
the hell?
Joseph
How'd you
heard
know
me the
this?
whole time.
Yeah, Beth was
Trevor's
talking to herself.
That's
No.
crazy.
No, she's gonna lose her mind.
I
Trevor's
was getting.
still gone.
Yeah, he's just
Is
said
it
he
just
got
like a
back on the
cable one
tabletop.
thing in Ardmore?
There he goes.
Yo, that's weird because Trevor, it just hit us in Lone Grove too, so maybe it was just a power surge.
Let's see it hit over here.
That's really weird.
Solar
Yeah.
flare.
CERN's
Cerns.
activated something. Did I join the wrong thing? What is this?
The table hasn't loaded yet.
Yeah, I did.
I
I,
don't
did
e-
manage to save it.
I don't have teal as an option.
Don't worry,
Okay.
it's coming.
I'm freaking out, Dad.
I felt the freak. I feel it.
Anxiety, Dad. I missed you. Especially when it was, dude. What made it terrifying? It was you were in the middle of describing what was just about to happen, and then just silence, and we're like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
and
went
then-
super quiet, and I was like, oh.
and then just disconnect, and I was like, this is a powerful fucking Sea King. He just DDoSed us.
It's the
Alright,
Sea King
confirmed
that
him live again.
learned Conquerors hockey.
That was
He
crazy.
conquers hockeyed our fucking internet, dude. Oh god.
Alright, we're loading back in.
Oh, that was funny.
Uh,
Oh.
that all of that was caught on stream. I love that. Freaking Joseph jump scared me because I was like, hello?
Oh.
Anyone there? And it was just
Yeah.
silence. And then Joseph goes,
I was- It was like a what that social media movie where everyone in the Discord call just starts getting killed. Like it was like, dude,
Befriended.
yeah, it's like 3 people left.
I might pick that.
I'm just imagining Beth is like Courage and Joseph goes ooga ooga ooga.
That's exactly what it was. Ugh.
Yep.
Ugh.
All right, I'm back. Everybody in?
Almost.
I'm doing
Just
take
waiting
500
to
on those
load.
Demon Slayer earrings that I'm trying to make.
Oh, like why does it censor your name over here but not up here?
What's your problem,
Because
dog?
get wrecked.
I don't know. It
It's
does that in
strange.
all the chats.
It's really strange.
Okay.
Alright. I am back.
Do you know what the last thing you said before you cut off, or do you not really know
Yes.
exactly?
So
Okay.
you've noticed.
That was
so
weird
if you're
commercial
watching
break.
this, you've noticed that this thing appears to be moving in the opposite direction as you.
So I'll just
Uh,
stop sailing.
What? Why?
Because if it's
Yeah.
moving in the opposite, well, okay, never mind. Opposite direction.
Yeah, if you
right.
keep going.
You
Yeah,
right.
if you keep going.
Okay. Well, roll another navigation check.
Well, but I rolled a 19. In case you
I
forgot.
know.
Okay.
Roll it again.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Roll it again.
Because it's moving a different direction, you have fewer checks to make.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my dice
So
is messed up.
roll a
Okay,
navigation
hold
check
on.
again.
Let me see if the dice will load if it's just being slow.
Come on, Captain. Our lives are in your hands.
Literally.
Oh, the dice isn't going anywhere. What is that? Why is there something stuck under my thing?
Oh, I still haven't. What a fool I am.
My dice ain't rolling. Oh, Daniel connected. Dang it. What is this? There's some random stuff on my dice. What is going on?
See anything on it?
No clue.
Huh.
Alright. Can you still not roll, Beth?
Mm-mm.
I'll
I'll
kill
roll
your dog.
Daniels. Oh, his won't roll either.
Let me see if anybody
I'm
can
gonna go
roll.
kill the dog outside.
My dice
Yeah,
tab.
no, I can't roll either. I think that's it. It's just a server thing.
As of right now,
Mhm.
Trevor's ping is at 999.
Yeah, I think the Discord is relatively okay, but tabletop it's dying.
It might be I just clicked my dice thing once to see if it'll roll.
Oh, okay. Mine just rolled.
Yeah, that was from it was at the 15.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got a 10. It's just a little delayed right. I see now your ping's going back down.
Yeah, Beth, try to roll now.
I did. It
It
didn't go.
Oh, your ping's coming down now for me. Yeah, Beth, try it again.
You might have to disconnect your connect.
Man. Alt F4.
Really weird. Edge.
Na 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 na. We are experiencing some technical difficulties. Trevor, I missed you during the power outage. What'd you do while you were on that vacation?
I reset my router and contemplated resetting my computer, but then the internet started kind of working.
Who's your internet service provider? Sparklight?
No, it's the fucking Chickasaws, dude.
Uh,
The Chickasaws.
rough.
Huh? Trying to load back in.
My brother and his girl were on Chickasaw internet for a while, and it was like
Right.
unusable.
You're so sweet. You're
Yep.
a sweet girl.
Okay, try your roll now, please.
I'm not. I can't pick a color yet.
What the fuck?
It says you're purple on my screen.
I'm still on a white. Oh, oh, oh. Okay.
There we go.
What do you mean trying to kill the animals? Well, I don't know how they got there. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to kill any animal. Okay, well, your perception is different from reality. Sorry about you. Yeah. God dang it, man.
That's really weird.
I'm gonna go around and try to roll everyone's d20. Don't worry about me.
I just rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, it let me roll laws. Give me your d20. Where's your d20 at?
Ah, there you go. You rolled a
There's the d20. I rolled the d6 the first time.
And now you rolled a 1.
Can I get the 4 though?
Shh.
Could I get like inspiration for something?
For some.
For the whole web internet issues. I think that was a test roll. We should get a reroll.
Yeah, let me try
I'll
my
give you
own
one reroll.
dice.
I'll give you one reroll.
Why won't my own dice? I'm gonna try Joseph's dice this time.
I'm taking my dice.
There we go. See, Joseph. There you go.
15. Okay. Oh, god damn it.
All right, here we go, guys. Get ready.
Okay. As you see it moving backwards, you start to see another bit of it come from underneath, and then and it looks like multiple tiers of this giant serpentine creature is like overlapping under the water deeper and deeper,
Mhm.
and then you see it start to rise out of the water.
Captain, you should probably alert everybody. We're all
It is
gonna
a big
die.
sea king. Sea king? I hardly know king. Uh. I'm gonna go to Thatcher. I'm gonna go get Barbados and uh Doc
Me.
maybe.
Me.
As as this thing is rising out of the ocean, Thatch, you see him start backing up, and he goes, "Okay, this is just as bad as what I thought it was. Um, Captain, I'm unsure if you're aware, but this is a sea king that's been plaguing this blue for many years. They say it's come from the Calm Belt."
Oh, uh-huh.
It's
Well,
Jormungandr. Oh my god, it's the world serpent.
well, I'm gonna try evasive maneuvers. Go get Barbados. Maybe he can conquer his hockey this boy like he did the last
I
one.
I have Congress hockey too. Maybe I can help.
Okay, Thatch is gonna start running down that. There's some initiative order.
No, no initiative, please. Can I prepare a switch first before initiative to where if the thing tries to attack us, I can like try to switch the whole ship out of the way with a berry that I throw?
Yeah, you could prep that.
Okay, thank you. Evie, shut up, dog.
Holy crap.
Riley, get. Are you
Who's
better now?
wait? Is Charlotte the Jormungandr?
No, I'm federal now.
Oh, okay. There you go. Fighting the actual fucking serpent guys. Yeah.
If my dice won't roll, I wonder if my initiative dice will roll.
No, it's James. That's fucked up. Yeah.
I've been given a new one. It floats.
Fly. Okay. Try that one more. Okay.
You have advantage on
Technical
initiative.
difficulties.
Who does?
I do.
That's why you get the +5.
Oh, okay.
Because there's no feasible way for me to do it with the way we roll.
That's right.
It's fucking huge.
Okay,
Right.
so first thing up is Yormagand. First thing it's going to do is it sees a ship. It is going to try to take a bite out of it.
I knew it.
Okay, it's rolling to attack.
I
So
have my switch
advantage.
prepped to try to switch the ship out of the way, hopefully.
That is a 21 to hit.
Ew.
Oh my
Let me look at the ship's armor class.
Should keep that since it's right next to you.
It's 21 is the armor class.
Okay, cool. Because now it's going for an attack, your thing procs. Okay. I need you to roll a wisdom check, Captain, at so the whole ship is a mini object. Roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because this is really flexing your power.
Joseph, give me your dice pad.
My dice pad. No. Get away from my dice. Stop clicking on my stuff, lady.
I just want to roll dice, man. Not fair.
That's your dice pads work for me.
It doesn't work when I roll it.
You can roll off mine if you want to see if it'll work. Yeah, it works. Weird.
Ugh. Why y'all dice hate me?
They
Why do
really
your
don't
dice
like
hate
you.
me? That's the second one I've rolled from your freaking dice.
I don't know why my dice hate you. Maybe my dice just sucks.
Oh, that's not very good either. It sucks.
I'll give you one more person's dice you can roll on.
It'd be pretty cool if I could roll on my own, you know. I've pumped mine for all the good juju it's worth. Come on.
I don't know
You've
why
overloaded it.
Can you, like, copy me a new one and see if it works if you copy it?
I
Yeah,
rolled yours. Look at that, I can roll yours.
Yeah, everyone else can roll it but me. I can't even click on it.
Can you roll mine?
She was able to roll mine.
Yeah, but yours gave me nat ones.
No, I know.
Ugh. I mean, that's not
That's
much
the
better.
last
You said it
roll.
was a wisdom check, though?
Yes.
I mean, at disadvantage, so...
9 plus 5, right?
Yeah, if that's my wisdom.
14.
14. Not high enough to flex your power. You try as you might. There is just it's the main problem is not the number of objects, but this is really the size differential that you're trying to swap.
Ugh.
You've been practicing more towards more individuals, not bigger objects.
Man.
This thing, it crashes down on the ship. A giant bite is gonna come towards it. Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right. Do you guys see any of these dice over here for me?
Does so that's 39. That's 50 damage, and
Different
it does triple damage to structures.
numbers.
Yeah,
Sure
mine are doing
did.
that too, Kyle.
That's 150.
150 damage to the ship?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay, we're doing good.
I'm assuming everyone is up now.
Yeah. So the area this hits in is. Will that be that? Oh no. It's chomping right at where Hoshiko and Kenzo are.
Wanna chomp at the top of the friggin' thing?
I mean, I'm
It-
ready. I'm looking at it. I'm
I
ready to
would
swap them.
when I think of chomping, I would imagine it was gonna chomp like closer to this area, you know. I mean, do you guys think that would be where the serpent would chomp?
I mean,
I mean,
yeah.
I think it would chomp like the top
It-
half.
it could chomp
off.
like anywhere, to be fair.
That's also
Yeah.
true. It can chomp anywhere.
Could try to chomp at me if it depends on if it's like object looking or if it wants
I
people.
was fully expecting like from underneath the water, like chomping on the underside of the boat.
Well, yeah, but he's out
I
now.
Yeah,
definitely,
it rose up out of the water and then it's
I
coming down to chomp. So
definitely
I
say
mean,
it would be a side.
okay. Roll a. Actually, yeah, we'll roll a d20 and see how deep
Daniel says,
the
wouldn't
munch
it want to
goes.
go for center of mass?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Center of mass. Yeah, that's okay. That's fair.
It is
So,
a
yeah, it would
predator,
be
I
over
guess.
here. So
Didn't
that
you know?
means it's hitting.
I mean, we don't have a jugular to go through for, so next best thing
Yeah.
is center of mass, right?
Yeah, so it'd be like a shark going for a whale. So yeah, so it'd be center ship. So that means it would end up hitting Win and Dr. Stammer. Okay, so Doc, you are immediately awoken to not taking damage, but you have had half of your body crunched through.
Oh, shame.
That's fine. You can just manifest that back to you.
Yeah, like you wake up to crunch and you look over and about half of your body is gone
Okay.
and just
It's a
ash is
rude
kind of
awakening.
pouring out. When
Kyle, your dice.
Oh no.
she is very unlucky. Okay. Doc,
Problems
roll a
fix
perception
themselves,
check.
man.
Roll a perception check. I get a plus to perception. If that dice is gonna roll.
Try rolling on Beth's.
Oh yeah. What?
Hmm.
Okay, 18.
Nice.
18. You look over. You see Gwen has lost from about where her left bicep is down
Oh,
is
Oh,
gone.
yikes.
like
As
just the
she,
arm though, right?
yeah, just the arm. It seems like she had been laying with her arm out like that,
She got
and just
shanks.
and just where the bite was, just this giant, just crater like bite mark. It's now from the top of the ship down through Jarl's decks, and it seems to have taken her arm as collateral damage. As she
Ouch.
is screaming out in pain.
Well, it's not my turn yet, so I can't react yet, can I?
No, not yet. I say Alwyn's up next. He bursts out of his room, sees the giant creature. He's gonna yell all hands.
All right.
Next one up is Green.
It'll be Kyle.
All right, let's see here. So is the creature's like mouth still inside of the ship?
It's taken a big crunch, and like now its jaws closed and it's pulling away.
Hmm. Okay. Do I see any of its eyes or nose?
You see its nose.
I see its nose. Gotcha. Then I will. Yeah. I'm going to roll to hit with my heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll to hit real quick. My rolls
Okay.
have been less than 10 the entire time. So that's plus 6, so it's a 13.
13. That's a miss.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. So I have 3 attacks per turn.
All right.
No. If
Double seven.
if I get another one, I win the lottery and we instant win this fight. Close. No. Okay. No, I'm useless. It's fine.
Okay. You take all 3 shots, and they harmlessly bounce off of its immense hide.
That's literally all I could do.
All
I've
right.
not rolled above a 10 this session.
That happened.
Yeah, it happens, man. You saw how many ones I just rolled, man.
All right. Next one
will
up
be
is
Gerald.
Gerald. Just gonna bust out of the room. He's gonna run forward. See this fucking creature. Options. He's running back to his room. He has an option back here, but it's gonna take him a bit. Barbados, you're up.
Can I make it to the top of the deck within my turn?
Yes, you can.
I'll go to the top of the deck. I'll see what's going on. Can I go off my keen mind and see just how much bigger this thing is than the other sea
Yes, this
Leviathan?
thing is from just what you can see, it is at least 3 times bigger.
Keen Mine
Just
only
it's
works within
above
like
the
30
water.
days, though, right?
Let me see.
Well, you
I'm
can
pretty sure with
perfectly
Belgray I
recall.
had it.
Yeah, you can perfectly recall 30 days, but you still have the memory.
Let me see. I got an idea. Didn't really want to reveal this yet.
I have an idea if you don't want to reveal it.
Oh god. I look at Captain. I say, "All right, Captain. I got an idea. It's not a great one.
I'm open to all ideas.
All right, Captain. I'm gonna need you to switch me on top of it.
Okay, maybe, you know, uh, sure. Okay, ready? I'm gonna throw a coin up on top of the thing.
Okay, we'll
Unless there's
see. We'll
something
see.
hanging from his head. Is there like,
Oh yeah, there could be like ship debris. It is
It
big.
Roll a perception check, Captain.
okay.
it did just take a bite.
Yeah,
Or
that's
maybe
true.
there's some seaweed tucked behind a gill. I don't know.
Take bite.
Yeah, Captain, roll a perception check.
Oh, okay. This one's working now. Nice. Plus 12. Yeah, plus 12.
You can perfectly see some like remaining ship debris on top of its head.
All right, Barbados, get ready. And I swap them with the debris.
Okay, I'm on top
Okay.
of it. I look at my hands as I say, "Oh gosh, I pray to God this works." I'm gonna channel the temp fruit and try to go to absolute zero.
Roll a wisdom check. Holy shit.
Come on. That is a 17.
17. You're able to start dropping the temperature. You're not quite able to reach exact. You're pushing your fruit without barely using it. You are already trying to push it to its maximum.
Yeah, I am.
This is your free roll on this. You are able to start lowering the temperature a decent amount. Roll 6d10 cold damage.
6d10 cold damage. Those are my
I
d10.
will tell you, it is vulnerable to cold damage.
It's 43.
So that's 86 points of damage you do to it.
I'm trying to freeze this thing in place. So I'm just on top of it, holding on, channeling
All right.
freeze.
All right. As you guys can see, there is steam coming off of it now because of the temperature differential.
Uh, Rowena is just
Hoshiko's up.
watching, very confused.
Hoshiko's gonna run out of her room. She's gonna try to beat on Kenzo's door. She has no clue what's going on. Next one up is Brooke. Brooke runs out, sees this thing. Immediately hears Gwen panicking. He's gonna run and he's gonna try to grab Gwen. Yeah, he's gonna scoop her up and get her out of harm's way.
Meanwhile,
Next one
Doc.
up,
I'll get there.
next one up is Kenzo. Kenzo runs out, sees Hoshiko. He's gonna just grab her and he's gonna run over, see you guys, and he's gonna drop Hoshiko off. He's gonna get ready to move it somewhere else. Doc, you're up.
All right. Well, I need to rush over. Well, I guess I'll clamber off while generating more ash to get over to where Gwen is.
Yeah, you have like your arm against the wall. You're kind of
Times.
hobbling over as you're forming a leg. Start walking again. As you're walking, you start forming the other half of your torso.
All right. Can I get all the way to Gwen?
Yeah, you can get all the way to her. As Brooke goes, Doc, you need to help her.
Thank you, Brooke. You did excellent work. And then yeah, I'll just roll my medicine check.
All right, roll it.
Maybe not with.
Big number, big number, big number.
All right, we'll just roll with Bethany's again. Okay, maybe not. You said this one was working. That one's working. That's a 45.
45.
That's right.
Even
It's
under
a
immense
45.
duress, you're able to get it. You're able to suture it off. You're able to stop the bleeding as she is screaming out in absolute pain right now.
We'll get
Uh,
her a metal arm, I guess.
can I actually make a clone to run back to the medical office to see if there's any painkillers there?
Yeah, you can do that.
Assuming it wasn't destroyed.
I need
Yeah,
a calculator.
you're able to make a clone. He runs in. Uh, you'll have to have him do an investigation check next turn.
Okay.
Right, next one up is Tio Law. You've heard this almighty crash, and you're hearing like what sounds like inhuman screeching.
Okay, so I'm gonna run out of my room. Is he reared his head back, or is he kind of still low to where he just took a bite of the ship where I
About
could?
halfway.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to shade onto the deck and go to the captain and go switch me, switch me up there. I have an idea.
All right, with shade, you're able to easily do
Two
that.
madmen.
I'm still cold over here.
I don't know if that's the best idea, Law.
Captain, I promise
you
you,
guys won't know that anyway, so.
I see the
got this.
steam coming off of the thing, and I don't know what Barbados is doing, dude.
I know, but I have the minus fruit. This thing's about to get a lot smaller.
Oh.
Get me up there right now.
Oh.
Captain, I can swim. If I fall into the water, I'll be fine. You put Barbados up there and he can't swim.
I mean, but like.
Get me up there!
I don't know if I can right now. It's not my turn yet.
I mean, you got Barbados up there when it wasn't your turn.
Oh,
She
did
hasn't.
I?
She didn't use her action. So I don't know. It's
No,
up.
no, don't worry, dude. All these combination attacks is gonna eat the captain's turn. I'm sorry. It's gonna eat your main action if you want to switch law as well. Because you already used your reaction. I count the Barbados thing as a bonus action. To switch law up would also be your action.
I'm on a ship with madmen. I swap them up there too.
All right.
I say, hold on to Barbados if it gets cold or
Yeah.
whatever is going on. I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna switch up there. Bloodhound already knows the plan, and then I just like, kind of, I don't know, like aiming at right in front of me because I assume this thing is so big that it kind of covers my whole vision at this point. And then I'm just gonna use sovereignty while telling Bloodhound on contact, take as much of its size as you can.
Okay.
Like, so I'm using point blank sovereignty on it, basically.
All right. Roll your attack at advantage.
Okay. So is this to hit? So, okay, good thing I got advantage. Not much better, but what is it to hit with the sovereignty?
You had your strength mod.
Okay, so it's 10.
And your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so it's 10, 15 to hit.
15. As you smash into it, its hide is too thick, but you do manage to make contact onto it.
Do I do the sovereignty damage or no?
We not.
Yeah, because that'd just be bludgeoning damage on whenever you make. Yes, you would still do the sovereignty damage.
Yeah, make contact.
So it's
that's
60, 10, and then plus 2 times my strength. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It's 31 plus 10, so it's 41 sovereignty damage.
41. Okay.
And then is Bloodhound able to successfully suck?
Come on, Bloodhound, you can do it. It sucks we don't see his. Well, do we see his roll?
Yeah, you can see his roll. He's gonna roll to resist it. 17
Pretty
plus
powerful.
7. So it's a 24 to resist. So as you see Bloodhound comes into contact with it, you see it start to minimize down, but Bloodhound's not able to fully put the devil fruit capabilities over this massive creature. It would seem that this creature was able to resist it.
I want it to be known. When I say I'm sticking to it, when I froze, I'm freezing my hands onto where I'm touching.
Yep. Yeah. You were touching it, and you were straight up like, as this is ticking, you're just freezing over it on it.
Okay. That's what I meant.
I have another attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just use sovereignty again. Fucking get this thing. So hopefully I get higher than a 3 or 5. Do I still get advantage or no?
Sovereignty is a once per turn.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is once per turn. Okay. Then instead, can I use Shipatsu?
Yeah, it just eats your bonus action.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll do Shipatsu instead. Do I get advantage or no?
Yes, because you're just on top of it.
Okay. So it's an 18 to hit, and then
What's
this
your
is
proficiency?
right. Well, I All right, so 18 plus proficiency plus strength, so 28.
No, the plus strength is just on sovereignty.
Oh, okay, so 23 then.
23 just hits.
All right. What damage is that?
It's just your sword damage plus 8d8 additional damage.
Okay.
That's 8d8 additional damage if they collide with any environment.
Oh, okay. All right. So 3d10 plus dex, and
And it has to make a con save of 19.
oh, that was 2. I'll roll one more.
Natural 20. You attempt to push it down with this massive hit, but it just is not affected by your pushing on it.
It's a little too
Okay.
big.
So I rolled 2 ones. That's unfortunate, but that's 8 plus my dex, so it's 8 plus 11, so 19 shupot or 19 sword damage, and then I guess Bloodhound gets another try to suck, or no?
Now you would get the 1.
Okay, well then yeah, I'm just up there fucking just hacking at this thing.
All right. The next one up is Captain. You're up.
She used her.
Do I even have an option to do anything?
Hack action.
I mean, I'm a fighter. I guess I do have like second attack or stuff like that, right?
Roll a wisdom check.
Oh, that dice pad doesn't work. Hold on. Come on. No, I'm not rolling his.
Weird.
Eh.
Oh, there you go.
6 plus 5 for wisdom.
11. Okay. Yeah, you're able to do stuff. You are straining your devil fruit as you're pushing it beyond its limitations.
Listen, I think straining is poor choice. I feel like maybe it could be like an intensive training. Like I'm pushing it forward in the
Yeah, no,
hopes of
sure.
I am not disagreeing, but yeah, you are putting immense pressure on your devil fruit capabilities.
Putting the train and
Yeah,
strain.
you still got your turn.
I don't even know what to do, actually. Do you guys want to stay on top of the freaking lizard boy?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to minus it.
Okay. Maybe I ask Thatch to try to blow us further away from the eel boy?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I want to put as
She
much
can-
distance between us
Yeah.
and this thing as possible, so it doesn't eat our ship.
That's fair, but we are still on top of it if anything happens.
Yeah, but
I
she can
mean,
switch with
yeah.
us on deck.
Yeah.
But she
I
used
guess
your action.
you could hold your action and just see, I guess.
Yeah, you could ready your suit switch if anything goes wrong.
That's cool. I'll just be a tool for other people to use. It's fine.
I'm not saying you have to do that. I was just saying that's something you
it's
can
just
do.
a suggestion.
Yeah, it's a suggestion. I don't get an option, though.
It must be nice being able to do something.
I don't want to hear it from you. I'm gonna yell to Thatch and ask him where's Doc. That's what I'm gonna do.
Just he's going to look in the hole. And he says he's still in the infirmary.
If I swap with Thatch, could I make it to Doc?
Yeah, you could hop down the hole and run through.
Okay, I swap with
Thatch
Thatch
is now
and I
back.
run through. Doc!
Okay.
Doc!
The doc you're yelling at does not respond to you.
Doc!
Yeah, my consciousness isn't in that dock.
What do you mean? Did I miss something?
Yeah.
He has a clone out. He has a clone out. He has one clone that's tending to Gwen, one clone that's in the infirmary looking for painkillers.
I didn't even know that that was happening. Okay, whatever. Just go next.
So you pass.
Do you want to
Yeah.
stay below deck or?
Sure, there's nothing that I can do that doesn't require someone else to tell me what to do.
Okay, so you run below deck. You look at Doc, and then you're waiting. Okay.
Be fair, Captain wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Can't metagame if you don't pay attention. Ha.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Actually, Law, because you ended your ended your turn when Barbados is cold, you're also going to be taking that cold damage.
I'm not like right next to him, am I?
You
He's
never
turning the
specified you
entire
weren't.
eel sub-zero, dude.
I was about to say it is at least 100-foot radius.
Okay. Yeah.
I did warn against it, but
I say roll your cold damage.
Is there nothing I can do to like evade it or resist it or anything like that? I just take the damage.
This is just temperature.
Gotcha.
It's just
16,
it's just full AOE attack.
it's 36.
I don't think I resist that, so I take 36.
Sorry, it's an AoE or it's
Oh,
a
you're okay, man. It's not your
controllable
fault.
thing.
It's not your fault. I jumped up there knowing what you were doing.
Oh my god! And, this thing is really cold on and it's uncomfortable, but it's not that bad. Okay.
It's probably pissed at me. I've been slashing at it.
I know. I'm trying to roll a check right now. Let's see. Let's see its mental state. It's not very happy. Okay. Jormungand is going to start to dive underwater.
I say, all right, Law, I'm gonna need you for this part.
Yeah. What do you need?
Hold me.
Uh, can I try?
Barbados, you are currently frozen to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
but
can breathe
I don't know
underwater fine.
does the water stick or does the ice stick even if I'm underwater?
The ice, yes, because the ice that you're frozen to him with is not a creation of the devil fruit.
Okay,
wanna-
okay, then
I-
you should still hold on to me.
Well, Barbados, do you want to get off? Because I was gonna try to like grab you and just jump off.
No, I'm comfortable.
You want to stay on the Sea King as he dives underwater.
Yeah,
You're a devil fruit user.
I think I'll be fine, Law.
I'm gonna hold on to him. Fuck it. I believe in Barbados. I'm
Oh,
holding on to
God.
Barbados.
It's nighttime,
That's-
isn't it?
It
It is
is.
nighttime.
Can't you just darkness yourself up?
Can Law hold on to him if it's nighttime? Doesn't he become an apparition at night?
If I
No,
choose.
he's the Loki type. He can choose to.
Oh, okay.
Make me sound like a ghost apparition.
You are.
You go. If you
Alright.
slide under a door.
We're going for a ride.
Yeah, Jormungand,
Yeehaw!
he starts to dive underwater. Law, I need you to make a strength check while holding on to Barbados. Barbados, you automatically pass because you're frozen to him.
He still wants that ship. I know he does.
It's a 23.
23, you're able to easily hold on. Jormungand immediately starts to dive straight down.
Oh,
What the fuck is what up with this thing? Why would it go straight down?
He's gonna kill us with pressure. We have to let go, bro. We have to let go. He's gonna kill us by diving too deep under the pressure.
Well, he'll kill you with the pressure.
I'm letting go. Sorry, I'm not dying.
Bye!
In fact, yeah. As soon as I notice he's just diving straight. Oh, dude, if I let go, he's just gonna turn around and fucking eat. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
being in
make
the
your
water
choice.
with this thing's a
Make
little
your
dangerous.
choice.
Okay, I'm about to do something really. All right, if he's like, how vertical is he right now?
You can try to sovereignty
he went
yourself
up
out of
he
the
went
water.
up and then he went straight down 180.
Okay, can I try to? Can I try to shade in the opposite direction as he's diving to try to run up him?
Yeah, because
Like
he'd be
in an
going down the
anime.
rest of his body.
You just
So
gotta be running across it.
you're trying to run up the rest of his body.
Yeah.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Okay. That's a 6 plus that's 11.
11. Okay. Plus your shade plus your underwater. Roll at advantage.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's a 17 plus 5, so 22.
Easy enough. Okay, so this thing moves extremely fast. Like this is moving faster than you thought it would move. It gets about 100 feet down before you instantly let go. As you see, Barbados is going further and further down with this thing. You start to basically ride in for Metal Gear Revengeance. Run
Yes.
up it.
Rules of nature, dude.
Yeah, you're straight up running up it right now. Barbados, I need you to make a wisdom save. You are immune to the pressure that it's trying to hit you with because you're part fishman.
Okay. Wisdom save. That's an 11.
An 11, you are barely able to maintain your cold.
Okay.
You
We're
feel
just,
your energy sapped for you as you're going through with this thing.
Oh, okay. Guess I'm alone. This kind of sucks. I'm saying this all in my head.
I'm just gonna die.
Okay. As this thing is shooting down, it gets about 300 feet down before it stops. Law, so you're now down 300 feet. Law, you have just jumped. You have just hit the last end of it. You jump, and also you land back on the ship. As you're running up in the water, you shoot up out the last bit, and then you land on the ship.
Hey.
Okay.
Barbados is very deep under the ocean right now.
Yep.
I'm like saying to
Drowning.
Fetch.
I'm drowning.
So, listen, you can't swim, but can you, like, fly in your little darkness apparate? Well, no, because...
I'm underwater.
Yeah, listen, I'm thinking out loud. Calm down.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty calm. Just telling you I'm underwater.
Alwyn is going to he's gonna shade up to you, Captain, and say, "Where's Barbados at?"
Uh,
About that.
he was on top of the giant sea serpent. Steam was
You just hear
coming
him
off of it.
say,
I'm not sure what he was doing.
you just hear him say that. Are you fucking kidding me? As he runs up to the main deck, he sees Law.
Hey.
Next one up is Gerald. Yes, okay.
But I thought it was Kyle next. Drawing.
Oh, it's
Okay,
Kyle next, but
hey, Kyle, go ahead, Joe. I'm still counting that.
Yeah.
Good for you guys. I'm gonna count it. All right, Kyle, you're up.
All right. Well,
yeah, that would see me. It's real dark and lonely in the ocean.
yeah.
You see it appears the thing is gone. The giant holder doesn't show it there anymore.
Okay.
Barbados, if you want to let go,
Gotcha.
you could just heat your hands, dude.
I'm underwater.
Okay, well, before that, though, you could have just reversed it. Uno
Can you
reversed
tell me
yourself.
why you wanted me to hold on to you so I can understand your plan? Because I was just gonna die if you dove
Okay.
straight down.
In
Okay,
case I
so-
got blown
So
off.
this is okay. So judging from the face that I saw when it bit the ship, can I make the assumption that it was a sea monster?
Oh no, you getting a full look at it, you instantly recognize what this thing is.
Okay.
You instantaneously recognize this as the great sea serpent of the South Blue.
Okay. Can I do
I
a
want to eat it.
nature check to see exactly what I believe will happen?
What do you mean? Will happen? What do you mean?
Like,
Predicting the creature's next move.
yes, like trying to
What
predict
it's
what I
capable of?
believe that the creature can do.
Okay, yeah. Roll a nature check at advantage.
An advantage as well? Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
If I get more than a 10, nope.
Why'd you roll them
Uh,
together,
You need
dude?
a dice
That's what I'm
graveyard, friend.
saying. Never roll them together. It's a
Go
Uh,
roll 'em one at a time. We'll show you the power.
all right, yeah, I'll show you less than a 10 every time.
Okay. But watch this.
Watch this.
But-
Oh, not
11?
less than a 10.
All right,
Roasted.
Just barely over a 10.
that's a 20. That's a 21.
21. Okay. Okay. The first thing you instantly recognize is this is actually a very common thing that Sea Kings will do.
Mhm.
If they Sea Kings are very much known for revealing themselves and just trying to take bites out of things. But if a thing doesn't go down or die in a single bite, they are known for striking from beneath.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha. So then, in that case, I would like to advise. All right, here.
The captain's right around the corner.
Yes, but I'm going to shut the story.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, sea serpents, when attacked, they will
There's like
they
an
will
eerie calm as he says this too. Like it's gotten super quiet.
they will they will often strike from below. So I would advise everyone getting the fuck up on top of the deck, please. Please.
Good call, William.
As I'd like to start, I don't care that her arm's gone. I don't
Yeah,
care.
you full on just leap over her. Yeah. All right, you get onto the deck.
I'd like to tell Alwyn, brace for impact.
He's not sure what
You
you
could
mean.
tell Thatch to blow us in a different way.
Oh, actually, do I have enough momentum to get over there?
You can't get all the way over there, but you can get about halfway, and then you could yell it to him.
Yes, you need to blow us up in the air as soon as possible to
Or
avoid the
just-
attack from below.
Yeah.
Or just
Whatever
or just in a
works,
different
man.
direction.
Could do a last minute thing when it pops back up to blow out the way. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, okay. So that's just on the list. I'll just put him at the bottom.
That's right before your Jormungandr. That's perfect.
I did it. I did a
Alright.
thing. All right, that's good.
Yeah. So Jero runs out of his room. Doc, the thing you notice that he has is it looks like Okay, you ever seen a Desolation of Smoke?
Schmogue.
Yes.
Mhm.
You know the black arrows they have
Yeah.
to shoot the dragon.
It's
Yeah.
deep in the back of my brain, but yeah.
It looks similar to that, but it looks like a giant harpoon.
Nice.
And you hear Jero say, "Didn't think we'd ever need this. Where's Law at?"
Best guess top deck.
Ah, God damn it! You see him also just kind of run over Gwendolyn. All right, Jero sees as he goes, "Ah!"
Daryl.
You see him show you this giant black metal, looks like a harpoon looking thing.
I like instantly nod. I got it, and I'm gonna pull out the anti-admiral rifle.
All right, Joe's gonna toss it to you.
Catch him.
Roll a dex check.
I catch him.
In the
Gotta
ocean.
catch 'em all.
That's
Into
funny.
the ocean it goes.
19.
19. He doesn't throw it the best, but you just grab it.
And I'm gonna start loading them into the. I'm just gonna load it into the front of it, I guess.
Okay, you've gained a Sea King Piercer.
Oh shit! Let's get it.
Okay. Next one up is Red. You are towards the absolute silent bottom of the ocean. The pressure feels nice, weirdly enough.
Oh. Huh. Forgot what it was like being down here.
Yeah, you're just so fatigued. You still have the cold going on right now.
Okay. It's probably gonna change course then all the way back up. I'm gonna hold my action. I want to hold my action, and when it pops all the way back up, I want to try again to channel as cold as possible and
Okay.
freeze it to make it more brittle for you when you guys take your shot.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold. I'm holding on.
Okay. Hoshiko and Brooke and Kenzo, they're all gonna help Gwen get up and get her to the top deck. Bring her over here. All right,
Good work,
Doctor.
team. I'll see you up there.
Yeah, they all three kind of grab her. All right, Doc, you're up.
All right. Can I roll that investigation check with my clone for
Yes.
the whatever painkiller you allow me to grab?
Yep.
Morphine.
Morphine.
I've clicked all 3 of them.
Morphine,
Cocaine.
Which one rolls here?
None of mine roll for me, but they roll for you.
Okay, yeah, they're not rolling now. Oh, there you go. Investigation
Make sure it's a
13,
D20 that
28.
you rolled.
No, sorry. 18.
18. You
Make
grab a
sure
little
it's a
thing of
D20 that you rolled.
It was
Okay.
you grab a little thing of morphine.
Can
You're
you
all
move
good.
this dice?
You grab a morphine. You grab some of that good old morphine, a clean syringe.
Can you click this down?
I cannot.
Okay.
All right, excellent. I'll take both clones and head back up. And
All right.
do I have enough time to administer it to Gwen?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I do so.
As you stab it in, she goes. Actually, you notice she's already unconscious.
Oh, maybe I should have checked for that first.
I mean, you give it to her, and she seems to not be going into shock now.
Well, that's good. Can I do a final medicine check to just check her condition? Is she bleeding anywhere else? Things like that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. What roll is this? Oh, sorry,
Medicine.
not mine. Which one is gonna be? That one. That is a,
Fucking
what is it again?
medkit.
That's a 44.
For 44. The only main thing you notice is there's still a little bit of a drip of blood on there. Probably tear a cloth and be able to hold pressure on it.
Okay.
Uh, Other than that, the administering of morphine is mainly the thing keeping her from going into shock right now.
You're okay, Gwen. We'll get you a new arm.
All right, Law, you're up.
Okay, so I only have one harpoon, right?
Yeah, Gerald tossed you the one that he has, the one
Okay.
novelty thing that he bought.
Okay.
Time to
So
set up.
I'm gonna run over to the mast. And I have rope on me, right?
Yeah, you should have like 60 feet.
I'm gonna tie myself to the mast and ready my shot, and I'm just gonna like kind of like lean my gun on something on the mast that I can kind of steady it on, and just wait for the perfect shot. Ready my action.
Okay. Captain, you're up. You're the only one left below deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna just freaking go back above deck apparently,
No.
and look around and say, "Where the hell's Barbados?"
Yeah,
Oh,
what are you
he's
doing
still
down there?
Captain, he's still on the Jormungandr. He's still on the Sea King, deep below the ocean.
I'm gonna lean over the side of the ship and see if I can see him.
It hasn't been too long.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
300 feet below the ocean.
Yeah,
More
this.
observation hockey, come on.
Yeah, no, yeah, I wasn't saying you couldn't. I was
I
just
gotta
saying,
find
whew.
a dice pad that works. Hold on.
Yep.
Jack and dice
Joseph,
pads.
yours is the one that works the best for me. That doesn't give me a nat one. I say that now it's
Creamy.
not working.
Let's
Oh,
see.
there it goes.
Mine takes a couple clicks. Trevor, what did you do to the tabletop?
I don't know. I'm just
Mine
trying
works fine.
I'm just trying to get through this session, man.
You're good.
Okay.
Mine kind of works.
Mine
There
works
we
fine.
go. Ugh, why below a 10?
You
Are you
get used
throwing
to
your
it.
dice in the graveyard? Or are
No,
you using the same dice?
I will continue to use the same dice because it's the dice that Joseph gives me. I
Oh,
don't believe that Joseph can give me something bad.
there we
Oh.
go. There we go. I throw that dice in the dice graveyard and I get a nat 20 off of your dice, Kyle. Want you to know that.
All right. In spite of the absolute depthness, darkness, you're able to see. You're able to see the member of your crew, the dark man, Barbados.
I got my cheeks puffed up like I'm holding my breath.
Yeah.
Pretending. I'd swap you. I want it to be
No, no, no,
known.
no, 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 no.
Yes! I don't know
Don't
you can
swap me.
breathe! You're on the
Yes, you
head of the
do.
thing! No, I don't!
You do know that I'm a fishman. You just
No, I
haven't said it.
don't!
I
No, I
think you do.
don't! No,
Yeah,
I really don't!
Bethany, we did the interrogation with
I, yeah,
Lorna and
and you know
everything.
how that went? That was, you're a fishman, aren't you? And he said, no, I'm not. And then you said, why are you trying to get his personal information out? You made me feel super bad about it, so I dropped it.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but
mean you
I
didn't
mean, you
know.
do know.
No, I don't know. I'm swapping him out of there. I don't care what you guys think.
No,
I
I
don't
need
care
you
what
to
you
stay
think!
on. No, I'm trying to do a big combo attack. Don't ruin me.
I'm gonna
All
ruin
right,
you because I'm trying to
Barbados.
save
That's
you.
what her character would do.
Mr.
You
Sansweet
can,
didn't ask to be saved. Mr. Sansweet didn't
you,
want to
can-
be saved.
you can try to resist if you want, Barbados.
I will, yes.
I'm gonna swap
Do
him.
you
I
know?
do want it to be known that my new, since I've upgraded my strength, my new, lift, pull, push, whatever the hell, is 1,620 pounds.
Also,
Yeah.
like, would Barbados even be able to know that he's about to be
I
switched? Like,
guess I wouldn't.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. So, Barbados, you're preparing this attack, and then all of a sudden, what do you swap on him with?
I'm swapping him with a berry.
Okay, you appear right there, and then now there's a shiny gold coin on top of his head, like a little hat.
Barbados, are you okay? Breathe! Breathe! You're not in the water anymore!
I'm taking deep breaths.
Also, yeah. Okay.
Oh. Barbados, what was your whole plan with me holding on to you? I was gonna die.
Oh, it was in case I got blown off. Can't
Oh.
swim, but you can.
Captain,
Right.
is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna go Thatch. It's gonna attack from below. Make sure that he
Okay,
knows.
Barbados, roll your cold damage to everyone on the ship now.
You can't
Wait,
turn
yeah,
it off, dude. Come on.
You switched me while I still had it going.
Well,
I don't feel like that should work, but sure.
yeah.
I don't feel like that's how that works, but sure.
I don't know, man.
Why not, man? It doesn't hurt me. I have 147 health.
Does it affect the dock?
Doc, cold damage, your ash.
Uh,
Yeah, I would say it would. I would say the cold damage would. The hot damage wouldn't.
There's Ash Keeper.
Okay,
How much
No,
damage am I taking?
that's not a disagreement. Okay, it's just
32.
Oh, just 32. Okay.
Just an acknowledgement. Yeah.
yeah.
So Gwen has that much damage. Gwen is not. Gwen is really not looking good right now.
She'll be alright. And that worst comes to worst, we lose a sassy lady. It's fine.
It's not.
It's okay.
All
Okay.
right, it's now Thatch's turn. He looks at everyone and says, am I moving the ship out of the way?"
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
I said we got kind of time it, don't we?
So we all took the damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is that in the threshold, Trevor? For the thing?
Yeah, I say it would.
Okay, then you need to roll it then.
D20, right?
Yes.
Crit fail.
That sucks.
Is that bring him out or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Bum bum bum.
Okay. So let's.
You have to pull up the other page,
Yeah.
and the other page should be updated though.
Yeah. That's number 2, right?
That's number 5. He would have all the same powers and everything.
Five is Master Thief.
What? 5 should be Spider-Man.
No, that's 4, dude.
Oh, then 4. My bad.
Spider-Man.
No, you don't. You don't want Spider-Man.
Oh.
This is bad.
Just
Okay.
slap it right on top.
Yeah, that works. All right. Yep.
Get to rolling.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna do some quick maths.
Rolling.
Oh my god, this thing is so.
Minus 32, so that'd be 118. Okay. Well. Go for it, Trevor.
All right. As like you come on the ship, this massive cold wave hits everybody. You see William Blaze, he doubles over, grabbing at his face as you see like his whole body start to turn slightly furred, and you see multiple arms spurt off of him.
Freaky.
Mhm.
I'm tied up right next to this thing.
Yeah. Okay, that's just gonna. Yeah, he's gonna because Captain, you currently have eyes on Jormungand. That's just gonna wait for your call whenever it starts going up for him to try to move the ship.
Ooh, at the
Okay.
same time, I'm gonna look at Alwyn and I say, Alwyn, I need you to take me with you when you shade up towards it. Or what for a special thing. We're gonna shade up towards its head when it misses.
Okay, he nods.
I need Alwyn to do this as well if we're gonna do this properly.
All right. After a you feel like the world slows down, like you're feeling everyone's heartbeat as tick tick. And then Captain, once you see the final bit of the tail curl up at like the bottom with this thing, you see it slowly starts to wind in like a circular spiral pattern, and then it starts to start climbing up, and you see it accelerating as its jaw opens up like a horrible maw of the abyss coming towards your ship.
Uh. At the right moment, probably when it's a okay distance away, I'm gonna tell Thatch, like, I guess I'm gonna like raise my hand and then I'm gonna like put it down to go like now when it's like
Okay.
about to hit, but not like give him enough time to get the blowout, you know? Get it ready.
The
Okay.
takeoff.
So once it approaches to the point where you feel confident in the now, Thatch starts spinning both of his swords as fast as he can.
What a man.
It's to 20. Okay, just enough for the wind to catch the sails. Law, make a strength check.
Okay.
At advantage because you've experienced this before.
Pretty good.
Huh?
So
I
20.
love reruns.
20. You're able to hold on to your heavy rifle while this wind hits you.
Oh, I specifically had that like lashed on me. Like I
Oh,
lashed
okay.
my yeah.
You didn't need it, but like
Yeah.
you're still fucking prepared. All right. So as the wind hits, you feel the mast hit. Thatch you see is trying as hard as to spin this much as possible. The ship starts to push outward. Okay. As you see, barely scraping by actually taking out a pretty like the entire portion of like that thing at the front of the ship that sticks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know what those are called.
You put Thatch manages to push the ship far enough out that as this thing rockets forward, it just crushes right through that, but it only catches that part of the ship.
All right, then when it's at the very tip of its little rise up, I tell Alwyn now.
All right, Alwyn grabs you, and both of you guys land on it.
And I say, Alwyn, we're gonna have to get as cold as possible. And then I grab onto it, telling him to do the same.
All right, roll your wisdom check at advantage.
28.
28. All right. As you throw your hands down, you feel the absolute winter. You are pushing this so far. Gain 2 levels of exhaustion. Deal 15 d10 of cold damage.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of tens.
71 doubled, so 142. 71 to Alwyn. Alwyn is not looking good.
Oh, he's a dry ice man. I thought it wouldn't hurt him.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
he
no,
goes
yeah, you're right.
colder
I
than
forgot
ice.
he's a
Mhm.
Logia type. Yeah, he takes no damage.
That's why I even brought him along for this.
Fucking lol. Yeah.
And
Actually, fuck,
hopefully,
Alwyn's gonna pump a little bit of cold in that too. Fuck yeah.
ooh,
Alwyn's gonna give us a little bit of coldness to him. Yeah, add 14 to that.
so that's 80, 85, and 170.
170. All right.
I hope
As
that's enough to freeze some of it for Law to take the shot on a weakened point.
I say law, the main thing that you end up seeing is you see Barbados throw his hands, then Alwyn also turns into this like frozen form. How much was total damage?
100 and, what was it? It was 85, 170.
Okay. Good amount of damage. All right. So as you see, like the front portion of its head, like where its forehead would be, you see like this large frozen area start to form on it.
I'm guessing I
If you
Your
freeze it, can
turn.
you shatter it?
like the video game weak spot.
Yeah,
I was
his
gonna
turn's
shoot into
brittle.
its mouth, but
I was hoping to weaken the foundation of its hide, basically.
Yeah, and you can shatter it.
I'm done. Whose turn is it?
It's yours.
Oh,
We did this combination attack.
Yeah,
Then yeah,
exhausted.
I'll shoot at the I'm guessing I get because I've been stationary, I've readied my action, so I should get triple advantage. I'm trying to read my
Are
yeah,
you sure
sharp
it's is it Law's or is it Kyle's turn? If Alwyn
Well,
just went.
it's a combo attack.
Oh, okay. I don't.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I just don't know what that means.
Okay, so I have advantage and
When
then
multiple people prep for doing like a big special move, it basically we're taking their turns in tandem, like at the same
okay.
time.
So I'm gonna I guess I'm
Okay.
gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna double mark it with shadow snipers and mark for death. Then I get double advantage on hitting it because of sharpshooter and trying to think of the I think I just get advantage in because I can't find the other thing that gives me advantage. But okay. So yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
you prepped your shot. Doesn't that add another
Yeah,
advantage?
oh
it
yeah.
does. Yeah, so you
Okay,
get
so
triple.
triple advantage. Okay.
One at a time.
Oh yeah, one at a
It's
time and
more
then
dramatic that way,
all right,
too.
and that's one at a time to hit. Okay, so let's do that first. That's 6. That's 17. And that's 3. So 17 plus the anti-admiral rifle. Let me go find that. Where'd I put that? Okay. It's times 3 proficiency bonus to hit. So that's
15,
15 plus the yeah, so that's
32.
32.
32 to hit. Do I hit it?
Yes, you hit.
All right. So then I now deal let's see. It's 10d10 for the anti-admiral rifle. What does the Seeking Piercer do for damage?
Sea King Piercer, when it is fired at a Sea King, inherently doubles the damage of the shot.
Okay. Then I
When
also
fired at a Sea King.
okay. I get an additional 2d6 to hit. I get
Does
trying
he
to
get
check.
anything else for hitting a weak point?
Oh no,
Or
we're
weak
getting to
spot?
that. I just need damage amounts first.
Yeah, sorry. I get an additional 1d8. Let me move this d20. So I'm just this is like a Yu-Gi-Oh fucking combo right now.
Yeah, trying to see
Um,
if you're counting.
Chain.
Yeah, so 2d8 and then oh, and attacks with my ranged weapons cause additional damage equal to my int mod. Okay, so let's roll the damage real quick.
10d10, and
Uh,
2d8, then 2d6, and then plus your
So
int mod.
Yeah, 62 plus Dex and Int real quick is 11 plus. So that's 83 from just that, and then this is plus. So it's 89. 89 plus 15 is 106. Then I add my int mod again, so it's 116, and then I inherently double that. It's 212.
And because
Two,
you hit a weak spot, you double it again.
424 damage,
Oh,
and that's necrotic damage, and it ignores resistance and immunity to necrotic damage.
that's a lot of damage.
Ton of damage.
Hopefully enough to either kill it or make this thing go the fuck away.
Plus how much damage?
It was 424 damage of necrotic damage.
Okay. As you see, this almighty shot lands. Barbados, this lands about a foot below you. So this, as
Oh,
you see, it hits it, shatters all this ice, and it pierces straight through it. The arrow hits and sticks in, and then you see this Sea King start to scream out in absolute pain. Not quite dead, but this thing, you feel like you are feeling the terror from it now.
oh. We used all our turns then. Well, not. Oh, the people who did the combo
Ow.
attack did.
Gerald. Okay, Gerald pulls out a fucking rifle.
I mean, I have another shot. I have another attack. I just don't have another Seeking Piercer shot.
Oh, that's right. You get two
You
attacks.
do not have another shot with the Admiral rifle. It takes time to
Oh,
reload.
right. It takes
Oh,
3,000
that's
to reload.
right.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Ah, cool. Gerald hits a shot.
Nice.
Good job, Gerald. Bang.
I loosened it for you.
Takes
like-
20 additional points of damage.
Nice. Good job, Gerald.
What happens at 2 levels of exhaustion? I forget.
I think movement speed. Actually, I've pulled up.
I think you get because you gave me just advantage.
Have speed and disadvantage on all ability checks.
Okay.
Very close. You see another shot just hits it close to that same area,
Imagine
Gerald
Gerald
goes.
at the KS.
and Gerald goes. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I kind of thought I was gonna get. Never mind.
You want to do the shot.
I'm trying to steal the kill.
Mexico has nothing. Yeah, you're up, Kyle. Keep forgetting you. I'm so sorry, friend.
That's okay. It's actually you that's up them.
All right. Okay. Serious man.
Good luck.
Demonic man spider, look at him. I remember that episode of The Amazing Spider-Man.
I think it's funny that I haven't noticed him at all because I've been tied and looking straight at this Jormungandr.
Oh, also, you're up on the crow's nest.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. He's going to shoot his webs and try to get Alwyn stuck to this creature.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So Alwyn has to make a what save?
If I believe it should just be a dex save. Let's see here for Spider-Man. Let's see.
It's a 17.
I use web point to make a 20-foot web. I can snare creatures up to 50 feet.
Oh, is it just AoE?
I think it's AoE, yeah.
Oh, awesome. So that means Barbados and Alwyn, both you guys are now stuck to this creature with webbing.
Oh, don't I
Well,
have
with
to
our
do a
Loki
dex-
types, doesn't it go right through him?
It would for
Yeah.
Alwyn. Barbados is he's still stuck to it with frozen webs.
Oh,
Oh, do I
okay.
not get Oh, that's why I
let's
don't
see
get
here.
dex save. Okay.
Let's see here. My webs now have 90 hit points, resistance to fire damage, no longer vulnerable to slashing damage. Creatures who are ensnared by my webs have disadvantage on ability checks to break free.
Yeah, that's all we're gonna do right now.
Okay.
Now, where is it? Oshko, Brooke. Brooke's gonna turn to the captain and Is there a nod? There a nod here? Are we trying to kill this thing or no?
I mean, yeah, kill it if we can.
Within resources at this point.
Okay.
Anything helps. If anything, wound it enough to scare it away or something.
Okay. Brooke's gonna jump off and he's gonna run on the water.
Oh, we get to see Brooke do the thing again.
Butterfly slash.
Yeah,
Oh,
He's gonna try to do the 3-verse hummingbird slash.
Yes.
oh,
Whoa,
so
come on,
cool.
Brooke. These has to have gotten stronger.
Okay. I need to make a con save. It's so tanky.
The tanky man.
As you see, Brooke
Thing.
does this, and then he just blinks behind it. As Barbados, you see him just close sheathing the sword.
Oh.
Does
Whoa.
32 points of damage.
Wait, is that fucking fire damage? God damn it, Brooke, wrong one.
No, it's just half on a failed save.
Oh, okay.
Or a pass save.
If it's cold damage, isn't it still 64?
No, it's after the time skip he gets the cold damage.
Oh, that's right.
Kenzo doesn't have a fucking ranged attack. I guess Kenzo. He'll run closer by law. Maybe there's something he can do. He's not sure. Doc, what do you want to do?
I doubt my ash can even penetrate its hide, but
There's a weak point, I guess, exposed.
if Gwen is stabilized, I guess can I use this turn to prep up a ballista?
Yeah, you can. Especially with your clone there, it does make it way faster.
Okay.
Okay, you are forming the ballista.
Just for scale wise, I guess I wanted the actual bolt to be about, I don't know, is 5 feet long okay? 4 feet long?
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Okay. Maybe
Love
about
that.
like 3 or 4 inches thick.
Okay. Lardy, you're shot. Captain, you're up.
You could try to switch that sea key piercer bolt, and I could get it again.
Yeah, sure. I do.
I mean, you could do anything else. That was just something.
Well, I'm a melee person, and I'm not exactly keen on going over the water.
You have
Well, I get you.
sovereignty.
Yeah, but
I-
I've never successfully used sovereignty.
Okay.
I mean, I can try, I guess.
I was just throwing out ideas.
Do I have second attack yet? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have extra attack.
Whoa.
I have 2 extra attacks. So I got like, how many attacks is that? I don't even know what many attacks that is.
When it says extra attack 2, that means 3.
Okay, so I get, yeah, I figured that.
But you just asked how many.
So you have 3 attack.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. So I went from like over here on the edge to here. Do I have any more movement?
Yeah, you can get to like up here.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna which sword do I want to use?
You blind it.
Yeah, do you think that I could use Kiramiku and blind it? Just the serpent, not the others?
Where are its big beady eyes? Where are they?
See dim beady eyes.
Look at it. Look at its beady eyes. I don't know how light affect. Wouldn't light be super bad on something that spent most of its time at the
Oh
bottom
yeah, no,
of
don't
the
worry. We'll
ocean?
get to it. Yeah, no, you could totally use Kirimiku against this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna yell out for everyone to like close their eyes that's in the vicinity of where I'm shining the light, just in case. And then I'm gonna pull out Kiramiku. It needs to make a dex save.
That's con save.
Or yeah, target DC 18 con save or be blinded for 1 minute.
It has disadvantage against being blinded. Yeah, it fails.
Nice.
Wow.
You see its small
Oh.
beady eyes go even
Yes.
smaller and even beadier.
Okay. um I assume that since you guys are trying to freeze it, I don't want to use any flame attacks on it, so I guess I'll just try sovereignty. I mean, why not? Sure.
Do you have flame attacks?
I
You can
do
use that
have
if you
flame
want.
attack. Well, I don't want to undo the freeze that you guys are doing.
No, it was just to do the shatter moment, I guess.
It would have
It's
to
up
be a
to you.
melee attack. I'm not getting that close to that thing.
Come on, Captain, join us!
No, I'm not a psychopath. I gotta be able to save the rest of the crew if I need to. I can't just kill myself like that. Come on.
No, the captain switches Alwyn and Barbados back. Would you guys stop going over there?
Send me back.
Put me back in, Chief. Okay, I'm gonna attend
And-
sovereignty. What do I need to roll for that?
Roll a strength check.
Okay.
At advantage since you're so strong.
1,600 pounds, yo. My dice still aren't working. Oh, that one is. Nice.
In which you can actually do the 1,000 caliber phoenix. Alright, yeah. You're able to use the sovereignty move.
Oh. Okay. I do
But I
it.
didn't think I'd get
I
this far.
did not think I would get this. I've never gotten this far before. I just have sovereignty don't tell giants written down, so I don't.
Does in addition to your melee damage, it does 6d10 plus 2 times your strength. Your
Is
strength
that
mod.
like okay? Plus. Okay, so in
Plus
addition.
two times your strength mod.
Oh. Okay, so in addition to like its base damage, it does that?
Yes.
Okay, so 4d8 plus dex. Dex mod is 4 d6 8. Oh, that dice has something on it. Hold on. That dice has something on it. Okay, so that's the 4d8 plus the 4. So 17 plus 4, and then
1.
6 d10. Come on. Come on. Why are your dice opposite? Ugh. I can't change the counter on this one.
You need for
There
me
you go,
too.
Beth. No, Beth, there you go.
What?
I changed it. I changed it for you.
Oh.
You can do it.
Excuse me, Barbados. I'm just gonna scoot it right over here. Just don't. Why are your dice also mixed in? What's wrong with you people?
Sorry, let me fix it.
How many 60-10?
Yeah.
I'm not actually fixing it.
This one won't roll either.
Beth, do you want me to roll it for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll it and add it all up. I can't. I've already lost it. I don't even know.
45. 45 plus 12. 50.
Tabletop says they don't want you playing.
Yeah,
45 plus
apparently.
20. So 57 points of damage.
Not too bad.
57. Okay, as you see the captain step up, and she pulls out Kirimiku, does the unsheath that you see its eyes fucking blind instantly. She pulls out the sword again, and then with this tiny short sword, one that wasn't even intended for this type of move.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a proper sword this whole time.
No, Kirimiku is a tiny katana.
I didn't know that. That's
You then
funny.
see her do this massive blast with it. It hits it hits against it as it cleaves into it.
I have 2 more attacks, right? So I can roll to hit it 2 more times.
No, you can use sovereignty once per turn.
Oh
So
yeah,
your
that's
other
right.
attack
That was
would have
said
to be
earlier.
melee.
Ew. Okay, I think that's it for my turn then.
You end your turn.
I end my turn.
I end my turn.
Yeah, that's just gonna try to shoot a wind blast at it too.
Oh, they.
He hits.
We rolled the same number.
Wow.
Just 44 points of damage. Fuck. Okay. As Thatch's attack hits it again, it squeals out in pain. Barbados, make an insight check.
Eh, 11. And yeah, it's just an 11.
You feel absolute fear from this thing.
Think I know what
You
to do
mess
then.
with the wrong ship, buddy.
All right, that's that turn. This is Jormungand's turn. Yeah, it's gonna flee.
Whoa.
Barbados and Elwin, both you guys are still stuck on it with web.
Can Captain use her reaction to get us out?
Yeah?
She hasn't used
I
an
haven't
act.
swapped in like a whole round, so.
Yeah, you can use your reaction to do it if you want.
Okay, can I swap both of them?
Yeah, as it starts to run away, yeah, you can.
Nice, I do that. Barry.
Okay.
I'm covered in sticky goo.
Yeah, you're just covered in
Ugh.
this
It's everywhere.
as this thing turns tail and just flees. As it dives back down underwater and starts to go away. You see Burke as he's running, he's just running back. He's like heaving and he's like, "This is much more tiring than I remember."
Mm,
That's what I like to imagine with sovereignty.
you
And
did
the
great,
Zer's
Brooke.
wrath.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait,
turn to
no,
the crew
never
and
mind.
I'm gonna yell, "Head count! Is everybody here?"
Better do an
Law.
organ count, Captain.
Arm count? What do you mean an arm count?
As this thing's going away, make a perception check.
Okay.
All of us, or
No, just Law. He's still watching, I presume.
You can mark it.
9 plus 14, so 23.
23.
Yeah, this thing, it's running away. It looks super injured. It's so much slower than it was before. There's that little voice in your mind saying, "You could probably kill this thing," and then you have another voice in your mind saying, "Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we don't die again today, baby."
I want to fucking kill it.
Man, I
Another
never
day,
get to
man.
use my cool tools.
I mean,
Captain.
you can take your ballista shot with it. It's not fully submerged. It's turned and is leaving, and it's starting to go down. I'll say that both of you guys could take a shot.
Yeah, if you allow me to.
I'm really tired, Captain.
You're really
Yeah.
oh, Barbados, no.
We'll do the simul shot with you and Law.
Okay,
Okay.
just let me know what to do.
Oh, and make
Roll
sure
an int
Barbados
check.
makes it to a safe
Let's
corner
see
to
which
sleep
one it
in
rolls.
somewhere.
Who's rolling the int check? Sorry.
Daniel.
Okay.
One of them will roll eventually.
Someone's dice will roll at some point.
Okay, Daniel, we'll just do this. Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at that. +8, 25.
Yeah, you land that shot. Hardened
Ah.
ballista would do probably like 10d8.
Oh, that's not the button I clicked. 10d8?
Yeah.
Wait, they all count as roll buttons.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I thought it was just for me, but
There you go.
uh,
Okay.
okay, it's gonna you're gonna have to roll it. Oh my goodness. Oh,
So 53 plus your int mod.
861.
All right, Law. As this ballista lands into it, it squeals in pain again. You feel your heart rate start to slow down.
All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the whole big combo shot again, I guess. All right, so let's do my triple advantage to hit. That's a nat 1. That's a 17. That's a 5. So 17 plus 5 is a 22 to hit.
Is that not like the exact
Oh, wait,
order of
I'm
stuff you
doing-
got last time?
I don't know, but that's triple proficiency, actually. I forgot. So it's 15 plus 17, so 32.
Well, no, it takes time to load the end. You're
Oh,
just using
right.
a normal rifle.
Yeah, I'm using Winchester rifle, right? I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, so then,
Plus 8.
yeah,
Yeah.
17 plus 8, so 25.
Okay, that hits. Okay.
All right. So that's 2d12 plus 6, and then I also do like all this. Okay, 1 sec. So is this a d12 right here? I think so.
Yes.
Okay, and then 1d8.
It's actually going to be really close on whether or not this kills or not.
Let's see it,
Um,
Law. I roll.
Okay.
I
La
roll.
la, he's our man.
Yes.
If he can't do it, no one can.
If he can't do it, great.
I didn't want to say that. I
11.
didn't want to quote that this time.
I'm just making sure it's everything.
Don't worry, Barbados is cheering for you in his sleep.
Sleepy
All
boy.
right. Okay. So roll these. And that's 10 plus 6 plus my dexterity. So 16 plus 11 is 27. Then I roll these,
It's my page.
and that's 11. So it's 38. Then I roll these,
Biggest number last.
and that's 42. Then I add my imp mod, which is 52. So 52 necrotic damage.
Be 53 when it's 11.
Oh, 53 necrotic damage.
It's 1. Okay, you needed 38 damage to kill him.
Yes!
Oh, we're eating
As-
legendary sea serpent tonight,
As
boys.
he's going to swim away, Law, you take the last moment, you load it up. As Bloodhound is cheering in your mind, you just think for a second, no, let's do one more shot. Let's just see what happens. Ting! Shoot it with the Winchester. The bullets flying. Hits it just right, and as the shot hits it, you end up rupturing one of its major organs.
Oh.
As this thing starts to swim away a bit more, and then you just see it start to double over.
Ow,
Oh.
quick, pull out your camera, take a picture. We could sell it to the newspaper.
Somebody snap it with a snail. It
Someone
could be a
stab,
legendary
pull
card.
your snail, quick,
Hey,
quick, take a
nobody.
picture.
The
Nobody else has a
NFT.
snail.
Someone pull it out, quick. Someone
Uh,
has a camera. Someone took
How
photos.
evil is this creature?
Pure
This
evil.
is chaotic evil.
Chaotic evil. Okay. All right. This
I'm gonna put him in a sleeper hold.
actually, Kyle, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
I want it to be known I'm on the crow's
Yeah,
nest.
yeah. Is this one of the? Is this, one of the
Law.
ones that's, is this also one that's conscious of the other forms?
Technically, this is the Spider-Man one,
Yes,
so
so it
he
is,
would
okay.
know,
Okay.
but he would not.
Well,
Yeah,
that's all I need to know.
I'll say he's gonna try to come back. He does not pass.
He does not pass. Okay. After Jormungand dies, go on. Do you do that combo attack? Yeah. The man spider is gonna do web swing. He's gonna swing over by Gwen, and
Yeah.
he
Do it.
and he holds some fucking vitriol.
Oh
No, that's a different
He
personality.
does
He doesn't
He
know.
remembers.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
I was about to say that's why I asked if he was cognizant of the other ones.
That's
Yes, that would make sense. Yes.
So
Spider's
he
gonna
is
die.
he is holding some vitriol.
Is there any way I could do a reaction?
I
You
would
could-
say
you
so.
could pocket sand him.
I mean,
Yeah,
I did.
I say you just
swing at
fired that. Roll a perception check, and if you pass perception check, yes.
We'll see if I can.
You
I'll
might
say
be able to blind
DC.
him.
Come on, Daniel.
I'll say it's a
oh,
DC
there
of
you go.
14.
Dang, that's a 12.
12. Sag.
Sad
Can I roll
noises.
to see what's going on?
You would just use your reaction, so that and
She has her bonus action left.
I have a lot of extra attacks I didn't use.
I would say roll at a disadvantage
That's
because
okay with me.
you're busy tending to Alwyn and Barbados and that. So there's less likely that you would look back and see what this guy's doing.
You rolled them at the same time I heard that.
No, it's not rolling.
Oh. Trevor, roll for Beth and just add her modifier. Saves time.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
I think my tab. Sure.
Perception modifier is 12.
12.
Nah.
17, really good on both.
29.
Yeah, I would say you look over and notice that this new form swings over by Gwen. He hasn't done anything when he swings over there. You can roll an
Do I notice
insight
Gwen
check.
hurt?
She has been hurt, but she's just on the ground, just sleeping right now.
She's very clearly missing an arm, ain't she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was hurt, but the doc was taking care of her.
I feel like that'd
You
be
can roll
cause enough for
roll an
Rowena to
insight
care.
check.
Okay.
You can roll mine.
Yeah, as in Trevor can roll the insight check.
Let's play the game.
So,
10.
I don't get anything to insight, I don't think.
It's really, I mean, there's nothing you can really ascertain from this. He could be checking on her. It's really anything. You have no way of interpreting any form of action that this person would take.
Kyle, we can't kill another one of your characters. Don't let it happen. Actually, it's outside your control.
I don't have any choice.
I feel like Rowena would be selfish enough to try to swap with somebody, but I don't know if it's fair to single out Kyle as him being the one that I would swap with. But also, do I know that that's Kyle though? Or no?
Yeah,
that's...
you've never seen this scary form before.
You've never seen this form of him, but you have seen him display similar characteristics during the Whitebeard fight.
But this dude looks scary as hell. Look at him.
He does look scary. I mean,
And
we
he's
can
by
leave it up.
Hoshiko.
We can leave it up to a D4. I think that would be fair.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, Hoshiko's 1, Spider's 2, Doc is 3, Doc is 4. And okay, I guess I get to roll the D4.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Beth is a standby advisor on the rolls.
Oh.
Oh, lucky.
I swap with him. Gwen,
Okay.
you okay?
I don't think it's lucky.
That's so fucking lucky. But Bears, you heard it all?
I haven't taken any damage.
Okay.
You do have 2 points of exhaustion now.
I do, but I am also asleep.
Yeah, it's also nighttime.
Doc, regenerator arm.
Sorry, Captain.
You could probably give her like a prosthetic or something with your ash, right?
I
Give her a
can, but it's
pack.
it's only there when I'm there.
Oh, that'd be nice. Imagine that.
Maybe we could make one out of ice, since apparently they have ice powers now, and I kind of glare over there at them.
Well, I had some ideas, Captain. Let's at least get some damage assessment first.
I see
Rowena's
you guys are
freaking
both
out.
sticky and still relatively restrained.
Sticky.
Kyle, the man spider, he's going to shoot web at Law and Kenzo now.
By this
Gotcha.
time, I've been trying to like remove myself from the lashing, so I'm not noticing at all. But if I can get a reaction or anything, that'd be cool.
Roll perception check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like it.
Yeah, you're just there's a knot in the rope, and you're kind of coming off the high, and you're just kind of you're at this point you're like, fuck it,
I
I'll
killed
just.
it. I killed the Sea King. Let's go. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, you just feel yourself like a Spider-Man villain stuck to the mast.
All right. Can I make any kind of strength? Actually, no. Bloodhound, cut this shit loose, please.
You hear Bloodhound go, "Yeah, I'm on it, Captain."
You're not the cat. You can. This is an advantageous spot. I did the shooting. Now you do the cutting.
Yeah, Kenzo's also stuck. He's stuck in the sticky.
All sticky
Creatures who
gooey.
are ensnared by my webs have disadvantage on ability checks to break free. It's not vulnerable to slashing damage, and it takes 90 hit points to even break it.
He is
But
Bloodhound.
Bloodhound isn't restrained.
Yeah,
Yeah, Bloodhound is
isn't
not restrained.
Yeah,
And I
he
will.
can.
I'll
Yeah,
channel
he
hockey
can
through
like
it.
move. Yeah, he can move and do that shit.
Yeah, I'll channel hockey through him too to help him.
Okay, so that's that man spider's turn. So you four are restrained currently. Captain, you go over there and you're checking on that.
Does anybody go wake me up?
I thought you just wanted to sleep, to be honest. I
We'll
didn't know
get.
you wanted to be woken up.
I'll get Tia Barbados. Don't worry.
Wake me up.
When
Gerald's
September
actually gonna pull up his gun. He's gonna tell the man spider to stop restraining people. Kind of
Okay.
RP it.
Cage.
You better stop what you're doing.
He's getting angry, but you can definitely tell that he said say and then word.
Say
Say,
please.
say. Okay, let's see.
Cage!
Say
Cage!
the
Bolt!
No.
Say the...
Oh, Gerald, somebody. Oh no. Beth.
Yeah, can I,
Oh.
can I call out?
Yeah, he remembers as Gerald goes. Right, Cage.
Okay, I'm gonna say that now I have advantage to break free of control.
Yeah, roll it.
Bolt.
Okay.
Say the gamer word.
Here's the first one. Oh look, low 10.
This
Second
is
one.
pretty
There
bad.
we
it
go.
is.
Oh.
Look at
Three.
that. You did it, Kyle. Whoa!
We don't have to
beat
kill his
Whoa.
character.
Wow.
Oh, this one.
Oh.
Okay, and
Guys.
with that, we are now out of initiative order.
Wow.
We
You
just
okay there,
defeated
Blaze?
a legendary sea leviathan.
Yeah, we have to go collect our due.
Somebody
wanna
Yeah,
make
wake me
sure
up.
that,
Get me out of this, please, now, spider guy. Come on. I don't know why you wet me up.
You see Bloodhound is just kind of morphing over, and he's just kind of slowly coming through, and he goes, "The fuck is this stuff made out of?"
I don't want to know.
I wanna
See,
make
it just
sure
shoots from my body. I don't know.
I wanna make sure Hoshiko is okay.
I guess I can go and I can try to help free Kenzo since he's on the ground.
You look,
That's-
you get to Hoshiko. She looks mortified, looking down at Gwen's missing arm.
We'll get her a new
What's
one.
Hoshiko's height compared to mine?
She goes like 3'5" or something, ain't she?
I was about to,
Almost
she's
4
like
foot.
she's about 3'6" to 3'8".
Is she still like short enough for it to make sense for me to pick her up?
I mean, she's getting to the point where that's a little bit awkward, but I mean, you can still do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick her up and put her on my hip and like kind of like shield her face away from Gwen, and I'm gonna like kind of remove her from this horrifying situation she's looking at.
We're gonna get her. Maybe we can make a new arm out of the fucking bones of this thing.
That'd be pretty sick.
No idea how that would work, but
I'm just gonna walk her over here.
Well, we've seen
yeah.
it on the
Cal, you can
forest.
say that one out loud. Yeah, the arm is inside this
Yeah.
thing.
The arm's inside the Leviathan.
Doc, I think it's been enough time.
Barbados,
if-
can't you just like shadow step in there,
I'm
grab it,
kind of
nom
asleep.
the arm, and nom back out?
I'm asleep, so maybe if somebody
Oh.
wakes me up and we figure out
Alwyn,
what
wake
to
up
do
Barbados! Smack, smack.
He's
How am I
covered
supposed
in
to-
web.
How am I supposed to do that, Captain? I can't move.
Oh,
I'm gonna
finger
use my
pistol the
strength.
web already and get out of there.
Well, have you
Do-
even tried?
Do I have would I have like knowledge on how to thoroughly disintegrate the web essentially?
So,
Can't you guys just freeze the webs and brittle it off?
as it's
I'm
your
asleep.
web, you're able to touch it and move it and it not stick to things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's right. Just like
I'll
Spider-Man.
I'll just go and I'll unweb these two and then I will go and unweb these people.
Can't.
Okay.
I feel like Alwyn should be able to freeze the webs and then like break them because they'd be brittle.
Oh, he could. He was just being an asshole.
Checks out.
So
When as they get the web off, he goes up to Barbados. He goes, huh, I wonder how this will work. And he goes to touch you with the dry ice hand. Huh. Okay. He kicks you in the ribs.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Alan looks at you and says, well, I mean, look at the bright side. I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Oh, is it? That
I
is a
think,
bright
yeah, I
side.
killed it. I did kill it.
We killed it.
Right. We, as a team, I had the last shot. That was what I was saying.
right, we killed it. Yeah.
And then I look over and I say, it's a good thing we're all okay. Is she missing an arm?
Yep, Barbados, there's an arm inside of the thing. You can maybe go get it, right?
Alan
I need
looks
it.
at you, Captain,
I
and
need
says, Alan says, I don't think Barbados is the best person to send on that mission.
What do you
Well,
mean?
can I
What's that
see
supposed
the
to mean?
arm?
I can go get the arm, no problem.
I don't feel like you
Yeah,
would
that's what
be
I'm
able
saying.
to
It's
see the
dark
arm
out. You
if
can
it's
just fly
deep
over there.
inside.
Fly over there, go inside, grab the arm, put it in
Yeah,
the
I don't
dimension
know
pocket, and
why
fly
you
out.
think I. What you think I would do with the arm?
Oh, oh, oh.
Eat it.
I
Based.
act visibly appalled and offended. I would never eat a crewmate's arm when everyone knows.
I mean, Alan goes, he was about to say without their permission.
Well, let's sail right by and see how far deep it is on this thing. It's kind of floating now that it's dead.
Is our ship sinking?
No,
It's
the upper it took the bite above the sea level, so you're not taking on water.
Thank Christ. I was wondering about that the entire time.
If it would have got a second bite.
Oh.
Yeah, but it didn't.
Let's
Okay,
sail
someone
up near
steer
it.
us over there. I look over towards the wheel where Thatch is at.
Captain, I will say it. We gotta make this fast if you actually want to try to save the arm.
Yeah,
true.
Right,
yeah.
that starts steering the ship. You eventually get where it's right next to you. You go around to its front end. It looks kind of like the Alaskan bullworm.
Ugh,
All right,
nasty
I'll
beady
be
eyes
right
bastard.
out.
Now
Okay.
here's the question.
Oh, I got an idea.
Can someone
Does
take a
anybody?
picture of this thing? Come on. Why don't you
Oh,
have
that's a
picture?
great
Yeah, take a
idea,
picture
Cap.
of it.
Oh, it's kind of upside down.
Actually, I have an idea.
Arms or pictures? Which one's
can
more
I-
important?
Well,
Oh, that's
We
right.
can take
yeah,
a picture of it later, I guess.
yeah, no, take the picture, but can I try to like go over to it and try to shrink it with a minus fruit until it's like a little.
Well, that
little...
will
After
shrink
we
the
get
arm.
the arm. Get the arm first. Arm first.
Yeah,
Go, go,
sure.
go, 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 go.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I need somebody to tape my mouth for no specific reason.
Can you put the web on the mouth?
That's
Alan,
that's a good
The-
idea.
Alan just kind of like slides his hand over your face, and like it's like a block of ice.
Oh,
Hopefully that works. Hopefully he doesn't melt it. You know?
now
I
now
nod.
here's a question for the DM. Since they did all that freezing action, is it reasonable to say that the arm could have been slightly preserved by the cold?
Yes.
I look off to everybody. I say, to say off I go. Turn into darkness. A little wisp into its mouth.
Excuse me.
Okay. Alan will make a little frozen walkway for him to go on.
I have dark vision, so I can see
I just
inside.
imagine Alwyn is like walking like Frozone would.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Barbados, Alan, make a
There is
investigation
no water
check.
in this air.
My Sea King Piercer back too, if you can.
That thing's stuck on its head.
I can just
Yeah,
swap it.
it's
I'm
under
just
the
gonna
water.
swap the arrow with the berry.
Roll a perception check.
Investigation. Perception check?
No, for the captain. She's trying to get
Oh.
the Sea King Piercer back.
Oh. Well, I can try to roll it. Yeah, sure.
Oh, as in Trevor has to roll it.
Yeah, it's still not rolling for me.
Right.
I did try. Plus 12 though for observation, perception.
Plus, okay.
15.
15. After swapping a couple things over of like just trash and debris, you eventually get it.
That's fine.
Job.
I'm gonna try to also salvage some the wood maybe floating in the water, so that maybe I could try to get some scraps to repair the ship.
Yeah, you
Is that
just
viable?
yeah, just slowly over time you're paying berries on the pound for wood.
That's fine.
I don't get anything to investigation, so can I just use that roll to give Al an advantage instead?
Yes, that would be preferred. So that's plus 10,
Okay.
21.
Yeah, 15 before though, didn't he?
Yes, 25. Okay. Yeah, you guys are able to retrieve the arm. Uh, but since you guys are going around, I want to eventually just kind of grabs it out of this just ooze slime pile,
Hmm.
Yum.
Ooh,
and I goes, "Hey, Barbados, come here."
Hmm. I still have my mouth shut.
Oh, no, don't
No,
do it.
become tangible.
Oh, I'd become tangible in front of him on
He
his
walks
legs.
No.
over to you. He makes like a hand jerk off motion with her arm.
No.
That's
Barbados. He
Just
looks flustered and he looks away.
but he does it towards your crotch, so like this like bile slime gets on you.
God.
what in
My
the
mouth
hell
is
is
still
happening?
closed.
Oh man.
When did Alan
Hey,
become such a Chad? What's going on?
Such a
I
chat.
just
what the
wait for you to
fuck?
hit him with it.
He's
he,
always.
he just starts just cackling maniacally about it.
Oh, my mouth is still shut. I'm just pointing out like.
And Alan goes, he goes, yeah, you can go back. There's a couple things more I want to look at. He tosses you the arm.
Hey, I'll keep the air around it cool as I go back. I'm still
Yeah,
pretty tired.
yeah. You go on the the ice gangplank, and
I
eventually
go
come
up
back.
to Doc and I say, I present the arm. You're muted, Farley.
You're muted. No!
Ow!
No!
I can't do this to myself.
Evie, why do you look like you have
Um,
rabies?
yeah, I'd like to inspect the arm and ensure that I'm not about to just give Gwen all sorts of diseases and infections.
This
You
thing could
mentioned it's the
definitely do
wrong
for
arm.
a rinse.
Okay.
We gotta get her to the operating room. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah,
OR
I'm gonna
stat!
make a
There
third
was an
clone.
operating room.
The two clones are gonna, and along with Stratfair, we're gonna get her down to the infirmary.
That's half gone.
Well, like maybe the
All right,
bench is
yeah,
still there. It's
yeah,
like it's right
hop,
next to the edge.
yeah, hop, 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 hop. You guys, they get in there, and the infirmary is all but like mostly destroyed.
I want to
Is a
see
little
them
patient
save her.
table like just off to the side.
Uh, it's I mean, it's not in great condition. I mean, the two clones could probably like bring it into the main doctor's office.
Okay, we'll do
Yeah,
that, and then of course I'm gonna work on cleaning, sanitizing everything.
yeah. With the sound of grinding of like just grinding, they eventually pull the table into the other doctor's office.
I want to see if he can do this. Come on, Doc, save Gwen's arm.
Okay. Do I need to make a roll for all three clones to assist me in sanitizing everything?
Yeah. Just roll at advantage.
Can you roll for me at advantage?
Yes, one at a time.
Is that a
Yeah.
medicine check?
Yeah. What is that check?
That'd be a medicine check.
Intelligence?
Uh, it's a 57.
57. You expertly like it's pretty easy when it's you doing it.
Mm,
It's just a bunch of you.
You don't have to rely on other people's incompetence when it's just you.
All right.
Be the
With all
best doctor in
surfaces
the world.
sanitized properly,
Alex, what's your
I'm
problem,
gonna
dude?
work to reattach the arm.
Oh,
Okay,
surgery reattachment.
roll roll a general intelligence check.
Could you roll my general
Yeah,
intelligence check?
yes.
Oh no, 12.
12, not super
Uh,
great.
Can I use my lucky?
Yes.
That's right. I forgot you always have that.
Can I
Oh.
use
Use it
my
again.
lucky feet?
There it is.
Yeah, 24.
Oh
24. You only have one charge of lucky left.
I know.
It's worth it.
Then you need to do a medicine check.
Okay. That's a 55.
5, okay, good enough.
Good enough.
It's gonna take her a while to use that arm.
And then she needs to make a
So at least she's
Constitution
not like
saving
Valen.
throw.
She is still on the morphine he gave her.
She is.
At advantage.
I
There's no
tell you, man,
morphine.
morphine hits so good.
Oh,
It's a 15, barely. Okay. Yeah, you're able to reattach the arm, but there's gonna be a gnarly ass scar right there.
That's
And
okay.
it might take her up to a year before she gains full functionality.
Right. Okay. So I guess I need to search around in the office for some sort of brace that will go on the.
You're
You could
stepping
just
over
fashion
planks
one out
of
of
wood
ash.
and
I mean, I could make a temporary one of ash, but I wanted to see if I can doctor up something
Yeah,
permanent, kind of
roll an
permanent.
investigation check.
You roll my
I will roll the
investigation.
investigation check. Guys.
Oh,
9.
that's a 22.
22. You have like an example cast in this office. It's not really the proper size, but you could cut it down and it would be fine, I guess, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, if it's not ideal, I'll just use one of ash right now.
Okay.
And
Make it
we'll go to a room that's not at risk. Well,
I mean, the doc's room isn't at risk. You can.
yeah, is the doc's room still intact for the most part?
Yes.
assume so.
Yes, it is. It was only the infirmary that got chomped.
Obviously, her room isn't doing too hot, so she'll stay in my room for tonight.
Where do we put the fridge? That's in the kitchen, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in
Yeah,
the
it's in
kitchen.
the kitchen.
It's
This building.
yeah.
Yes, it's right there.
I was hoping we didn't just lose the fridge we just earned.
No.
No,
Alright.
Someone take a picture of the worm.
Yeah, now you guys can get your NST.
Captain, the first thing you notice is you start hearing the sounds of like ice on ice.
What's
Like
that?
it's sliding.
Yeah, like sliding sounds.
What is that?
Out of the mouth. So there's like a little like sloped gangplank of ice that goes into his mouth, right?
Yeah.
You see a looks like a cart made of ice, like a sled, full of treasure that it seems to have been pushed out of his gullet.
Oh,
Wow.
Excuse me?
That's right. It eats ships.
Yeah, it does.
That's absolutely wild. Good job,
And,
Alwyn.
and it's still floating.
Now take a picture as you're riding out of it, dude.
No, Alwyn hasn't come out. That was the first sled that
First
comes forward.
sled. Okay, I use one berry and switch the sled onto the deck of the ship then.
All right, you've exchanged one worthless dollar for.
A million other worthless dollars.
Well, it's a bunch of precious treasures and stuff.
Oh.
Gems and whatnot.
Gems, gold, jewelry,
I'll
golden
leave that. I'll set that to the
chalices,
side for the accountant to appraise and
gold
allocate.
and silver china.
Ooh.
Uh,
Not for
Covered in
Barbados
this
to eat.
slime. Oh, it's too hard. Oh, I'm gonna get the NFS snail out of there.
Yes,
Like
take a
everybody
picture,
do.
quick. Can't you just
No, no,
thaw
no.
the ice yourself, dude? That's on
I
your
need
mouth.
I need everyone to do a group picture. That's why I'm trying to motion to everyone.
Wow, group picture!
Of us
Yeah.
on top of the defeated German good blah blah.
Well, unless you specifically come get me when we're out of it.
uh,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's
see
too
a second
important.
cart that is another one full of treasure as well.
That's too important to interrupt the doc with.
Sorry, Doc. You could send a
You
clone
then
up.
see, Law. You
could, yeah.
then see the third one being brought out. It is an entire cart full of sea prism stone.
That's
Oh,
useful.
I'm gonna
my
go up the
god.
stairs and yell down and say, Doc, group photo, get like a clone of Gwen and a clone of you up here so we can take a photo.
I'm gonna
Alright.
like run down because
Okay, Captain.
I was already gonna cross
I
the
guess
ice.
I'll do so.
I was
You should be
already
able
gonna
to make a
cross the.
clone of Gwen, right?
I should be able to, yeah.
The
If I
stone's
could
yours,
make one
lol.
of Teach.
No worries.
I'm gonna set the timer on the NFS snail as we're all on top of its head or something.
It reminds me of like the ending scene of Atlantis, the Lost Empire, when they say yeah, and they all take a group photo.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be an Onyx Rarity support card.
Mm. After you guys take the picture,
Uh-huh.
you see an ice slab come to the deck of the ship
Oh,
with a note written on it.
Oh
What's it
boy.
say?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Help.
No, it says, "Do we care about corpses?"
No.
I'm gonna write no and then slide the slab back.
I'm gonna chisel on the bottom. Are they edible?
No.
Oh!
You guys don't see me
No.
do that.
It takes like a minute or so, and another one slides in that says, "If half digested counts as edible, yes."
Thinking about it.
a toss up.
Yeah, it's a toss up.
Could
Barbados, what
be.
does this one
Before.
say?
Be.
Yeah.
Is he okay? He didn't get hurt or nothing, did he? Tell him to avoid the gas bubbles. Off-gassing is probably a problem.
Alex.
Eventually, you see Alwyn. He comes skating forward. He's carrying like another like small crate.
Are we gonna
And
find another devil fruit?
he's carrying a small crate. He has a sword on his back, and
What
then
is it?
and then he has a gun on his back as well.
Sword,
Ooh.
sword, sword. Where's the sword? Where's the sword? Where's
Yeah,
the sword?
gun,
Do I
gun,
recognize
gun,
the sword?
gun.
I want the small chest then.
I want the
Fine.
gun.
Alwyn tosses you the small chest.
What sword does he have there? Do I recognize the sword?
It looks like a really old, beat up sword.
Oh.
How's the gun look?
Oh, you can ask Kenzo to appraise it.
Yeah,
Maybe
it might be
Kenzo
worth
knows more
something.
about swords.
I'm a
So
blacksmith.
this so the gun that he pulls out, it looks like a it looks like a jet black steel looks like a carbine rifle.
Kind of like make eye contact with Gerald and be like, I mean, if you want it, you've been giving me a lot of weapons, but
Mass production time.
And
want.
Gerald says, "I could take a look at it and give it to you if there ain't nothing I can glean from it."
Ah, cool. And then I'm
Captain,
gonna
what
like,
can you... Oh, sorry, go on.
I was gonna walk across that ice gangplank if it's still there, and I was gonna try to like stab Bloodhound into it and see if he could just shrink it down until it could fit into like my pocket.
Or like shrink it so we could eat it for dinner.
Like
Yeah,
if
I'll
it's a
say there's a pistol. There's like a snub nose revolver.
Oh,
But
perfect.
our NFS snails will be able to let everyone know we did this also.
Really? Barbados, tell the world.
Can I use my webbing to like pull the pistol?
Yeah, you just snag it off of Alwyn as he just kind of looks up at you.
I just really want to take a look at this. What is this? Is this Smith and Wesson?
This is Smith and Wesson.
Captain, what can you tell about that sword?
I put Hoshiko down. I pat her on the head. I grab the sword. I look at the sword.
Okay. Roll a blacksmithing check.
I cannot.
I
Oh, I
rolled
can
a
actually.
black-
16 plus what?
plus your wisdom.
Wisdom. That's plus 5, so that's a 21.
This is a very old sword.
Yeah.
Oh.
Observation hockey. Is it a black blade?
It is a black blade, yes.
Ooh, nice.
But
Okay, go on.
but the blade is chipped. It looks kind of similar to Kimpachi sword.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Cool, 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 cool,
Has
cool.
that like real has like that real weathered look to it. You can tell it looks very old, definitely of like a Wano origin, but this appears to be of as far as katanas go, you can tell this one is not of the same make that that all the katanas you've seen are. This one is obviously different. It's obviously of an older caliber.
Oh, if it's old, you should ask Kenzo. He's old.
Kenzo's not that old. Come on. Kenzo's at least
Uh,
like maybe 30 at
And
most.
so is Kenzo is like 57.
Yeah, but to Rowena, he's like 30.
Okay.
Kenzo's still on deck. Does he notice anything about that sword?
He's still kind of trying to pull some gross webbing off of his clothes.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
right.
Uh,
I, I I grab Hoshiko's hand and walk over towards Kenzo.
okay, you're doing that. Alwyn is going to kind of go to you, Barbados, and he's going to say,
Oh yeah, we should open this.
he goes. I actually think that's worth a look for you to put that, you know.
I guess I'll look at it later then. I'll put it inside my little pocket dimension.
Secrets.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if that's what he meant. Is that what he meant?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what I do.
Okay. You approach Kenzo, Captain.
Hey Kenzo, you
Dun
might
dun.
know more about this than I do. I know that this is really old and it appears to be a black blade, but maybe you have more of an eye for it. And I ceremoniously hand it over.
He
Sure.
takes it. I'll pop it open. Roll his own investigation check on it.
Come on, Kenzo, you can do it. Does he get
He
advantage?
gets
It's
like
an old
plus
sword like him.
40 to that though, right?
He's still a little bit dazed and confused, and Kenzo says, "As far as I can tell, it's old. Perhaps if we weren't looking at it in the dead of night."
Ah,
Oh yeah, it is
yeah,
still
you're
nighttime.
right. It is pretty dark. Uh,
I think we should all get some rest.
yeah.
I,
yeah.
for one, am
And in
Can I
exhausted.
yeah, and in the morning I'll make breakfast.
can I try to go over to the big worm now and try to minus its size?
Do your
Yeah.
thing. I'm
Yeah,
retiring to bed.
you walk on the little slidey bridge and touch it. With nothing to resist it to, Bloodhound's able to shrink it down
Yeah.
to about half its size.
Uh, I'm kind of like, what? All right, you're done sucking Bloodhound. You can't get any size out of it anymore.
Bloodhound goes, "Yeah, that's about all I can do. I feel like really bloated right now too."
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, all right. So like, I don't know how your thing works. Do you think we could like, I'll just like, I'll let him like, I'll tell him to release it. See what happens.
As he releases it, it it like just instantaneously goes back to its previous size.
It doesn't do any like physics things where it like, because I was thinking it would like instantly snap back to its size, so it might like cause a bunch of waves or a big.
Oh yeah, yeah. When it snaps back, the waves, the ship starts to like move and stuff. Like it pops back instantly, but yeah, it had to do the slow way of doing it.
I call over, Law, be careful, you're gonna get water in the ship.
Sorry, I he couldn't shrink it as down as far as I wanted to, so I just kind of released it. But all right, and then I'll just hop back on the ship, and that's all. I just wanted to try that.
I'm gonna get down
As
on
you,
Hoshiko's level, so I'm like eye level with her, and I'm gonna ask her if she wants to go back to her room, or if she wants to stay in mine for the night, or like if she's cool.
Hoshiko, she wants to stay with you for the night.
Okay, she can stay with me for the night. Come on, Hoshiko. Do you want some ice cream?
She just kind of is silently following you.
Okay. We'll
She
go to
has
sleep.
seen quite a bit for a child.
Yeah, we'll go to sleep.
Oh,
Uh,
Trevor. Before Barbados goes to sleep in his room,
Mm-hmm.
I want to peek in what's inside the box. What's
What's
in
in
the
the
box?
box?
Okay.
Uh,
You
I,
P.
go ahead. Sorry.
Well,
You
that's gonna be
just
the last
PM
thing
me.
we do. So what do you want to do, Law?
Oh, I was gonna say I was just gonna go with Gerald to help him look at that gun if that's what he was gonna go do.
Yeah. Both you guys can go look at the gun. Owen's gonna stay up on
I'd prefer
deck.
you just PM me, Trevor, since I'm just taking a little peek inside.
Oh, I want to know too. Darn you.
No, you can't know.
Okay.
All these fucking Spider Noir things. Oh, I hope Spider-Man doesn't do that.
Also, whenever you
Yeah,
peek
that's
inside, the
weird.
thing to notice is that it opens very easily, like it had already been opened once before. Alwyn.
What's in the box? That's a very aggressive gift, Beth.
Tell me.
Do we get a level up from this also? The legendary sea Leviathan?
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Calm your pants.
Sorry, my pants
8
can't.
level ups, yay!
No, I don't know about that.
No, it's 8 level ups for me.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. I keep forgetting.
I mean, you could totally not level up if you don't want to.
I should have checked in with Thatch before I left the top deck.
He's a big boy. He can handle himself.
That's true. You right.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Do I see when they were dated?
I was about to say the date. The date is 3 weeks prior.
Uh-oh.
Who signed it? Can you tell me in PM? That's exactly what I was hoping for.
And with that, that's where we're ending tonight's episode.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Alright.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope the technical difficulties weren't too hard to gather around. Make sure you follow and you ring the bell so you don't miss any uploads. And if you do miss an upload, don't worry because they're all uploaded in full time on the YouTube channel, so you have nothing to worry about. It's all the same. It's methamphetamine. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be here next weekend. Life's been pretty crazy. It happens. But I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.